Hello? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Danny Roberts, can you hear me? Danny Roberts, calling Danny Roberts. Can you hear me, my friend? Yo, 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 it's SOFLO time. We're at the SOFLO Nationals. This is day one, round one. Get ready to rumble, boys, because this is going to be one hell of a race today. I'm running a little behind this morning, but that's all good. Give me a big thumbs up that you can hear me, though, please. That would be awesome. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Valerie, can you hear me? Valerie Fritz calling. Valerie. Yeah. I am in a great mood today. We're going to play a little more music, though. I'm just getting set up. Yeah. Can you hear me? Good luck, everyone. Just want to make sure everybody can hear me. Terrell Duthett Jr.'s in the house. Sean Blue's in the house. Tom Alsowski's in the house. Anthony Del Grasso, sweet from the 419. Earl Baxter, yo, yo, yo. Please give me a big thumbs up. You can hear me. I just want to make sure we're rocking, everybody. No video. No video yet, Tim. Hold on, buddy. Oh, what the hell, Tim? Let's give you some video. Yeah. There you go, Tim Barth. How's that, my friend? Where are you, Tim Barth? Anthony Del Grasso says all clear. You don't need to see anything, Kirkwood. William Shorter is in the house. Jeff Foster is in the house. You can't see no video at all? Yes, we can hear you. Can you guys see that? I can see it. Jared Brown, good morning. Jeff Foster, what's up? Now can you see? Audio is low. Okay, that's going to be you, my friend. That's going to be you. Let's get everything good looking. Okay, good. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Chris Gilliland's in the house. Mike Zippy's in the house. Grits Box is in the house. Said hi to those guys all night last night. Woo-wee! We are here. I'm freezing. I don't know why it sounds soft, guys. I've got the volume about as good, as loud as she can go. Let me verify everything. Verify. How about now? Good morning. The Tank RC? What's up, Tank? Tony, Rebecca, I can hear you. But the question is, can you see me? Good morning. Dustin Malcoats right here. Team GFRP is in the house. Everything sounds good. Thank you, Sean Blue. Well, good morning, everybody. How are you? I'm standing today because Biggie Paul brought me some Miami Dolphins chairs. Look how low these are. My wife ran to look how low these are. Well, we're gonna sit down for a second. Okay, let's get busy here. Let's talk. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. We still got some time before we get going here. I figured I was gonna go on at 8 o'clock this morning, but obviously 8 o'clock was just a little too. Audio is good. Cool. I was going to go a little earlier this morning, but I didn't go to bed till 1 a.m. So I apologize. But we're cool. You're cold. Hey, listen to me. It's beautiful here. I got here this morning and I had a long sleeve on. I thought I was going to freaking even though it's wintertime here in Florida, it's still sweaty. I am in kitty chairs, right? Good morning, Lanissa Home. Good morning, everybody. Stuck here in Indiana. Dave Witzel, sorry, man. Building cars? Hey, but you know what? You're building cars. That's all that matters. So, let's do this. Let's not do that. We're going to talk in just a second. You sounded better the closer you got to the table. Really, Mr. Chavez? Good morning, Bill. How are you this morning? Michael, is that Buzanik? Buzanik. We'll go with that. A lot of people here. last night, we did a quick test run last night, and he had 60 entries as of 9 o'clock p.m. which that's actually pretty good. I mean, that's pretty darn good. Blaine Ornick, he says, thank you, Billy Shaw, for bringing us the action today. Hope all is well. Missing out on the run makes me sad, but we'll get there soon. Dude, you're welcome. I will be live all day today, but you guys know the drill, though, man. We can only go for so many hours at a time, so you have to realize and remember, always remember, we'll have to shut down and come back on later this afternoon. As it stands right now, we're good to go. We're live as could be. Excuse me. And lost your voice when you moved away from the table. Are you, really? You lost my voice? Mr. Champs, you're the only one. Maybe. Tim Deegan. Hey, I just saw Tim Teague, man. Tim's looking good. I haven't seen him in a while, man. Anyway, if you don't know, we are in SOFLO Nationals. We are down in southern Florida, right where the road, you can go to Key West, about 2 miles from here, takes you on the road to go to Key West. That's how far down south we are. This is called the SOFLO Nationals. This has been, they've been talking about this for a long time. So I think your headset mic is off. Let me double check.
You're right. How's that? Is that better? Woo-wee! Tim Barth, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. Anyway, I was explaining. Now you can hear me. I know you can. Good morning, Ray and Jeff. Good morning, guys. How are you? Can't hear you when you turn away. I got it. It should be fixed now, man. Verify I'm fixed. Get to the Crib Club, Billy, in Key Largo. Yeah, I'll do it. There. Okay, thanks, Tim. Okay, let's get back to what I was explaining. So, this is called the SOFLO Nationals, man. My buddy Keith West. Jesus, it's been a long night. Kid Sims is putting on what's called the SOFLO Nationals. Really good friend of mine. I'm live streaming it for him, and what's up, man? There he is. Keith West. Look, Keith, look who I have here. Yeah, look, hey, Keith, look who here. Are you going to go run real quick? When you run, come back over here. I want you to say hi to everybody real quick. Hey, listen, I keep trying to explain where the hell I'm at here. SOFLO Nationals, my buddy Kid Sims. This is his big race. Super nervous guy, man. I talked to him this morning. Very nervous, but he'll be fine. Everything will be good today. He's got a good team behind him. Mr. James Cannon over here on my right will be running the race today. We'll get him on the mics a little bit. Well, you know what, James, why don't you come on over, man? Come say hi to everybody. I want everybody to meet the race coordinator. Excuse me. I want everybody to meet Mr. Cannon. And then we'll kind of keep going here. So anyway, we're down in southern Florida. It is a little humid today, but I think we're going to live, though, right? All right, here we go. There you go. Take that mic around the side. There you go, my friend. Here, let me give you a hand there. There you go. There you go.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
You can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
This is Mr. James Cannon, everybody. Mr. Cannon, tell everybody about what you do, and let's talk about you for a little bit, because, man, because of you is why Kid's able to run this race.
Well, we love to race. So we have our own. We bought a track a couple of years ago and started playing around with it, and we got hooked on it. We enjoy it. We love it. It's what we do. And my wife thought I was ridiculous when I started it, but now she's in love with it. So
That's
we
it.
go around and we do this whenever we can. We have our own home track in Okeechobee.
Okeechobee, yep. So you guys will know Mr. Cannon because whenever he does a live or whenever he does a race, we actually live stream it from the studio back in Arizona. So you've seen your races on my live.
Yep.
And you know what's funny? It's actually not funny, but it's cool. It works.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we set up a camera and we're able to live stream for you. And
we appreciate it, man. You have no idea.
Oh, dude, that's
Billy Shaw's the guy. Y'all know that already.
Mahalo. I appreciate that.
So, we appreciate it all.
Anyway, so you run Okeechobee RC, right?
Yep, JC's Okeechobee RC.
How long you been doing this?
3 years.
Oh, wow.
Never had an RC car in my life till 3 years ago.
Okay.
Now I'm RC poor.
I think everybody that's listening is RC poor.
But I love it. It's fun.
It's good, right?
You got to love it to do it. I mean, it's just, we fell into it. We love the people, man.
Yeah.
They're the best bunch of people you'll ever meet in your life.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing to be around a crowd of people that are friendly and
yes,
want to help each other. And now they're serious too when it comes down to racing. We know that.
Yeah. So
especially today, $25,000. They're going to be serious. But I guarantee you, if somebody breaks their car, everybody here will help them out. It's just the way it is. The hobby's that way.
You are,
and we love it.
You know what? You are correct. The one thing that I can say is when I have to pack all this up in on an airplane.
Right.
And you saw me. I mean, it wasn't that bad, bad as you think it is. Listen, I had to pack this. Listen, I had to pack this big old banner behind me on an airplane. Try packing that on an airplane.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, people, I mean, the minute I got here, it was just arms wide open. Billy, what do you need over here? Nice to meet you.
Biggie Paul's been in the background for you the whole time, brother. Biggie, you can't beat him. He's been
Paul.
right here setting up yesterday. He was out here. We got to get Billy set up. We have the tracks ready.
I love that.
All he's worried about is Billy, but that's good. We're glad to have you.
No, I love Biggie Paul. Biggie Paul is a one hell of a guy and a promoter. He's really good.
Yep.
But anyway, so 3 years you've been doing this. Now, is this your first big?
First big one.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, I think we've had 65 at my track, 65 racers at one time.
Really?
Other than that, 20, 30. Just depends.
Yeah. So let me ask you a little question. Your track at Okeechobee, is it? Where's it at?
It's at the Okeechobee Agri-Civic Center.
Okay.
In Okeechobee, we have about 800 acres, and we have probably 120 with campsites. We have everything. So if anybody wants to come down and camp out and race, actually, what's his name? GK Systems. He's been there all week.
Yeah, right here.
He come down last Sunday, and he stayed at our track all week.
Hey, did he really?
Yeah, he camped out at our track.
So there's a place to plug RVs, everything.
Yeah. We got plug-in $25 a night. You can plug in there, so... Yeah,
did everybody just hear that? $25 a night?
Yeah.
This is no Super 8 motel.
Hey, it's Okeechobee. We keep it simple in Okeechobee.
I was telling James earlier, I'm actually looking to open a golf cart shop here in Florida. So from here, I'm actually going to Orlando. I'm going to Tampa. So I'm spending all next week scouting. I want to see where I want to put my shop. So I'm going to definitely go check out your place up there. Just because I'm here, I want to check it out.
Yeah.
That lake is big, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Second biggest lake in the U.S.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome. So that means I got to buy a boat.
And I live right on it.
Do you really?
I sold the boat.
Oh, why?
But I live right on the lake.
How do you live on a lake and you sold your boat, man?
Freshwater. I'm saltwater guy.
Okay.
I grew up on the East Coast.
Fair enough.
I moved over there to get away from the hecticness on the East Coast.
Yeah, Caleb Gill, good morning to you. Does anybody have any questions for Mr. Cannon? Great guy, guys. Today's going to be the man. Today's going to be the day. The man of live, Billy. Sup, man? Sup, Dane Norris? It's going to be a really good day, man. Weather, let me give you guys a weather report really quick and get everybody up to speed. Where the hell my weather go? Okay. James, looking good today, man. A little cloudy, which is cool. We can deal with the clouds. Wind 6 miles an hour, not too bad. It's going to be a high of 77. So that's good. That's good.
It's going to be a good day.
I got home. I can say home. I got to the hotel last night, and I couldn't sleep, man. When you do this type of stuff, your brain goes 100 miles an hour, right?
Telling me nothing.
No. The news pops up, right? The news is up. Oh, we're getting a cold front coming into Florida. And I'm going, wait a second. I'm in Florida for a week, and there's a cold front? It's not going to be like 38 degrees.
Sunday morning.
So,
tomorrow night, we're going to be chilling
Yeah.
out here. I guarantee you. That ain't Florida weather either. Not at all. Especially this far south. We're at the bottom,
Caleb Gill, we're going to get all kinds of shenanigans today, my friend. Charles Seitz, Mr. 13.5 is in the house. Should check out Destin Billy for the golf cart shop. Yeah. I will, dude. I'm actually here till next Thursday. So we're going to just, I'm going to drive around, man. I want to see, what I know is the Villages is huge here in Florida.
We work there every day, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, I'll have to. I'm going to get your number before I bounce out of here, just to kind of, if I have any questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, no.
We've got, listen, this is how worldwide we are. We got Poland. Poland is watching.
Poland,
and I'm going to try to say his name. Hold on. Let's see. Bartosz Buns. Let's go with that. Bartosz Boons from
That
Poland
works.
is watching. And hello, Mr. Boons.
That's awesome.
I got a guy that watches me from Berlin. His name is Wolfie.
Really?
Yeah, his name's Wolf.
Right.
And I got one more guy from the Netherlands that watches me,
That's cool.
and he's always on my live.
That's cool. That's
So it's
good.
pretty cool. Team Reckless is in the house. Chris Padilla, what's going on, man? How are you? Matt Bingham's in the house. What's up, Matt? How are you, sir? Good? Yeah, everybody, a lot of people, man. And listen, I'm going to give everybody a warning right now. I don't know how many, this is how my life is. I don't know how many entries yet.
No.
I don't know what time it's going to start. I don't.
I don't even know that. I'm just here for the show. My wife's running the race. Not really. I'm kidding.
Awesome. So as it stands, I don't know. So give me a little bit. I'm going to get you guys everything you need to know. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's the way it is.
Yep, we'll find out. We'll get it out.
You know, it's funny. James and I were talking a little while ago, and I always ask because I got to, you got to stay here till the end. I go, James, what time do you think it's going to be over tonight? He goes, I don't know, man, but
I think we're in trouble.
I think we're in trouble. Hey, good morning, everybody. Who's this right here? Hubert Richards, Team Gaza, New York City's watching. What's up? Chris Hilborn's in the house. Mike Gonzalez from Texas. Jason Zard from Canada. Thank you, dude. Sean South. Hey, what's up, Sean? Who else is in the house here? Chris Haynes. What's up, Billy? Wish I could have made it down there, bro. Yeah, I get it. I'm actually supposed to be working right now. Curtis Harris, what's up, dude? Curtis Harris, man, how are you? Dude, so I'm going to tell you a little story before you got to go. Curtis Harris is like you. He runs races and stuff, man.
Right.
He did my race down in South Padre. Awesome.
Really?
Love.
Cool.
You know what you guys do?
Oh, we love it.
No, thank you, though. That's what people.
hectic, but we love it.
That's what people say about me. No, thank you. You
I
talk.
don't want this. I
You
guarantee
talk
that.
for 12 hours. They'll say, God, how do you talk for 12 hours? I said, you know what? We just do it.
Well, I'll tell you, just calling the race in 12 hours.
12 hours.
I'm spent, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how you talk.
Try doing.
No
so
way.
Speaking of Sean South, so he's watching right now.
Hey, Sean, how are you, buddy?
Speaking of Sean South, try doing two timing systems.
Yeah. No.
Bro, it was. I don't know if you watched any of that, but we were going
did, actually.
on the right lane, the left
did,
lane.
actually, yeah.
I mean, it was just
That had to be chaos.
too much, man. Let me say hi to everybody here. Vern Brown, good morning, man. Scooter Kinzer, big boy, Hen's in the house. Nick Freeman, good morning. Hey, Nick, how are you? Foster, where are you, man? Where are you, man, Foster? I love Foster. Did you happen to watch Lexington at all?
Oh, yeah.
No,
I watch everyone. Do
do you really? Yeah. Hey, listen,
live.
Foster, man, dude. Foster is on point, and him and I, we talk, a couple times a week. He was telling me, hey, by the way, Foster, I did go back and look. The race that him and I did in Lexington, one race. Well, when I say one live stream, which was 6 hours,
Right.
10,000 views.
Whew.
Foster, congrats.
That's awesome.
That right
That
there
is.
I can't clap, Foster, but brother, you were right. That one was hands down the most views, except for one. There's one other where I had 40,000 views. That was in.
Phenomenal.
But listen though, how I got 40,000 views is beyond me, and I'm gonna tell you why. It was my first time ever doing it. I had an iPad. I was at the King of Streets last year.
Oh, yeah, I remember
in
that.
February.
I watched that, too. Yeah.
Did you really?
That was on my birthday. I was supposed to go, but then COVID, and
Yeah.
on my birthday. It was ridiculous.
So I'm standing in a parking lot. James, I had no idea what the hell I've never really. It was like I didn't know I was going to lead up to this.
Right.
40,000 views.
Yeah.
But that wasn't the race.
Yeah.
That was just not even test. That
Right.
was the grudge match.
Right, I got you.
Which was not really a grudge match. We were in an
Right.
IKEA parking lot having fun.
Yeah.
40,000 views. So yeah, that's huge, man. I mean, that right
good.
there is just crazy.
That's awesome. Yep.
Let's see. What's that, Chris? What you're doing now is harder than work. Hey, you know what? Chris, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I got this down pretty good now.
Yeah, you do a great job.
I got this down. You know, I struggled. Listen, last year, I struggled, man.
I'll tell you about struggling.
Yeah.
In the beginning, now we're good.
Yeah, you're good,
we still
though, right?
hit issues, though. You know what I mean?
I was looking at James's setup and great. I mean, if you guys can't see it, but I mean, just his tent, his trailer. I mean, class act,
Thank you.
professional as can be, man. It looks
appreciate
really
that.
great. Let me see who else is in the house here. Oh, really, Sean? Sean's going to do 6 lanes. Really,
Oh,
Sean?
Lord.
Jesus, you're crazy,
I
dude.
want to be a part of that.
This is so crazy. Dave McGee from Texas. What's up? Mike Taylor, 847's in the house. Brad Hedman. Hey, man. Brad, how are you, buddy? He's from the NWI Indo RC Drag Strip is in the house. Juan Duran is in. Alfred Venegas, Bear Racing Pomona. Nice to see you, dude. Vern Brown's up and rock and rolling. Scooter Kinser's in the house. And Nick Freeman. Sean, are you really doing 3 lanes? You got me. Oh, yeah. That's going to be tough. Michael Odjovic, what up from Texas? Mate, hey, what's up, Mike? I was actually going to wear one of the Texas hats, and I forgot the darn thing. Wade Servin. Hey, what's up, Wade? How are you? Good morning. Mike Gross is in the house from South Jersey, man, from the 856. Scott Davis from the 937 for life. Nice to meet you. Nice to hang. Wait, Sean, 80,000 views? Cots had 80,000 views. See, I haven't gone back and looked that far.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of views.
Amazing. That's good.
And
People love you. You put it out there.
Yeah, but hold on.
Nobody puts it out there like you do.
But hold on, Sean and James. It was a cluster.
Was it?
Oh, yeah. I've got an iPad going, what am I? Hey, look over here and over here. I'm just using the internet. James Cannon over here. And over there's Tyler Zavino. And there's Sean. You know what I mean? It was such a cluster shit.
Oh, I bet it was a pain.
But you know what, though? If that is correct, James, I'll have to go back and check it out,
That's
man.
good. That's
Let me see who else is in the house, man. Daniel Judd, what's up, big dog? Larry Bortz Jr., are you streaming on YouTube as well? We are over on, well, before I answer that question, let me make sure I'm on YouTube. Please hold. Give me 1 second, everybody. Right there. There we go. Let me make sure I am streaming on YouTube, everybody. We are. We're good to go. Hey, and I'm going to come over on YouTube when I let Mr. Cannon go, and I'm going to say hi to everybody. So give me just a second. Anyway, where was I? We were talking about views, and anyway, it's gotten to be so much easier for me.
That's good.
You know, and one thing, I don't know, I know you didn't hear me last night, but I went live for a little bit last night. I was telling everybody, I've gotten out of control, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. I'm always like, let's do another view and views and views and views, and it's just too much.
It gets crazy.
We need to know because, bro, I was doing 6 views and people. Well, think about it. If you turn your phone, if you have an iPhone 4,
right.
it's the worst. It's the worst ever. So, today, from here on out, you're going to get 2 views today. You're going to have your starting line. You'll have your finish line. You'll have, the view here whenever when we're not racing and we cut to us, you'll have this camera, and we have a drone and we have a new view.
Awesome.
We have a new view. I've been talking about it all week. We actually have a driver cam.
Oh, cool. That's going to be awesome.
We have a driver cam.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Nobody knows that. I just
awesome.
announced it.
I'm excited.
We have a driver cam.
That's
and
awesome.
what that means, my friends, is I've got a driver that's going to wear, we've got a special piece that goes on his hat.
Right.
And you're going to see. You're going to see what the hell a driver perspective, a view.
Right.
And listen, I'm not going to do it every time, guys.
Right.
But I'm going to do it throughout the day.
It's going to be amazing.
To let everybody see what it's like, holding that controller and getting ready. You know what I'm saying?
That's awesome.
It's going to be really good. So, let me say hi. Let me just make sure I say hi to everybody. Yeah, right, Foster. Thanks, dude. Somebody just said something about you. Hold on, don't go nowhere. Bill Seiler, what's up, dude? How are you? Mark Vine is in. Yes, Mark Vine's here. What's up? There's Daniel Judd. 3 tracks. Yeah. You're crazy, bro. Let's go, Team Raven. Brian Hahn is in the house. Jason Bragg. Ken Beecham from the 702. That's from Vegas, man. How are you? Chuck Tucker, a.k.a. Child's Play, is in the house on social media. Daniel just got to work. Awesome dude. Steve Matthews from MRP Traction Formulas, Texas, is in the house. Gabe Honadell. Hey, what's up, Gabe? Another OG. A lot of OGs on here. Let me turn that down. Whoa, there we go. That's why. Steve Matthews. I always got to say hi to everybody here. Todd Soltero, my boy. What's up, Todd? Good to see you. I wish you were here. Bill Chamness, and I think I caught up Scott Davis from the 937. It's hard to keep up with these.
I can't imagine.
Well, we've got 56 people on YouTube and 100 over here.
Yeah.
So they're all commenting. So I've got to get over to YouTube. Listen, Thank you.
Thank
Wait,
you,
somebody
Billy.
said something about you. I think it was good, though.
I hope.
We've got the drone with us, my friend Chris. Good morning, everyone. Todd Dixon. Can we get the in-car view, right? I know, right? That would be pretty cool. Somebody, right there. What's up? Kevin Hopkins says, "What's up, James Cannon?"
What's up, Kevin? Where's you in Big Sage? We need you down here, buddy.
Is he from Florida?
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if he lives in Jacksonville. I think he lives in St. Mary's, Georgia.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure, but he races all up that area.
Okay.
Never met him. We always chit-chat on the phone. Super nice guy. His son grew up in it. Kid's amazing.
Really?
Now he's building a real car. So.
Oh boy.
I'm watching that on video as the kid builds his cars.
Big money, man.
Good dad, good
oh
kid,
my
good family,
God,
good people.
The amount of money.
Oh Lord.
I see the amount of money guys put in this little these little drag cars here, man. It's just crazy,
Amazing.
right?
Yeah,
it's wild.
Crazy.
You know what? Let me just make sure I tell everybody. Lonnie, Chris Hilborn, Todd Dixon, all the OGs are in the house, man. Thank you guys for joining. Don Middleton, morning from snowy ass Michigan, he says. Mr. Middleton, I'm sorry.
We got Michigan people here. Matter of fact, right there, Frank.
Oh yeah, Frank Goldbrick's in the house.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, hey, speaking, I have to give him one big shout out and huge props. Frank's dad.
Oh yeah. Pops
Frank
goes
Senior.
everywhere. Yes, sir.
Frank Senior
Good
Olbrick.
man.
Class act, man.
Yeah.
Every time, and he always, every time I see him, no matter what, Billy, how are you?
Yep.
Keep your head going. You're doing a great, dude. He always gives me that.
Does me the same way. It's the second time I've met him. Nicest guy in the world.
Nicest guy in the world. Yep. It's
Great
awesome. Todd Dixon, what's up, buddy? Chuck G. Speed from the 208 Outlaws. Drew Range is from the 845. Kenneth Destiny Pratt is from North Carolina. See who else is in the house, man. Holy cow. Todd Klymans, what's up, dude? Keith West. Keith, I wish you were here too, dude. You should just come down and commentate it with me. I do have a special commentator. He's on an airplane right now.
Oh.
He'll be here. He's flying in today. So I flew him in just to sit here and talk.
Cool.
That's it.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Todd Klimas, see Josh Cyril. Good luck, everyone down there. Jesse Kinder, sup, buddy? Kevin Hopkins. Yeah. No worries, dude. Hey, stay tuned, dude. We'll be here all day. Todd Dixon, Chris Hilborn, all the OGs. Dave McGee, 936. Omar GC, yo, what up, dude? And Tony Mervica, Humphrey Bogart used to hang out at the Crib Club. That must be. I don't know where the Crib Club is.
Me neither. I don't know if I want to know the Crib Club.
Yeah.
Maybe I do. I don't know.
David Brown is checking in from Findlay, Ohio. I'm gonna let you go because you got stuff to do. Unless you want to hang.
No, I'm good. I got stuff I need to get done if you don't mind.
James Cannon, everybody.
But I appreciate y'all guys. Thank you for everything. It's amazing to have a crowd of people that support each other, and we appreciate everything you do, Billy.
Thank you, sir.
Without Billy, we wouldn't be out there like we
that's
are.
not
We
true.
appreciate it,
That's
guys.
not true.
Not as much as we are. So.
I appreciate
appreciate
that.
you.
Yes, sir.
Thanks a lot,
I can't shake your
I know
hand,
you
but
can't.
we're good, man. That's James Cannon, everybody.
Y'all have a good day, guys.
Hey, everybody at home, clap. Thanks, Mr. Cannon.
Thank you, Billy.
Yes, sir. Anytime. Let me shoot over to YouTube and say, hey, holy cow, there's a lot of people over here. Paul from the 815. BB Autographics. What's up, dude? Love you guys, man. Billy Nichols. Hello from Georgia. Alejandro Oliver from the 5x5. Armbreaker. Hello from Connecticut. Alejandro is from Michigan here. Go Frank. Frank Olbrick. Cool. You're supporting Frank. All right. MO NPRC. We can't wait. Looking good. Thank you, sir. Ray Myers. What's up, dude? Looks good. Sounds good. Thank you. 727 from the Mega RC. Hello, track looks good. Thank you, sir. There's my Poland buddy. Roderick Murdoch. Hey, man. Billy, your sound is low coming through YouTube. Sorry, dude. I got it fixed. I got it all fixed. Desaloo 14. Hello. 727 Mega RC. Much better. Thank you, Roderick Murdoch. Alejandro again. Cecil Bowen. Thank you. Tara Leach. Best of luck to everyone. But most of luck to down south RC racers are there. Sweet. Chip Puccio is in the house. What's up, bud? Ron Barmedio from Italy. Dude, wow. We are worldwide. It's official. We're worldwide now. I'm going to have to stand for a little while, guys, because Biggie Paul bought me these chairs, and they're like really, like, they're like this tall. Brittany Schneider, good morning from Northwest Indiana. Good luck, NWI Racers. Thank you, Brittany. Roger Gill, hi, Mr. Shaw. Lexington, Kentucky was my first big drag race. It was great and looking forward to 2022. Roger, 2022 is going to be absolutely out of control, man. And this is the beginning of it. Throat Punch Catering, Citrus County, Florida. What's up, dude? Charles Blankert up here in 508 waiting. You got a huge snowstorm. Jesus. Sorry, man. Sean Haynes is in the house. Michael Douglas is in the house. Trevor Morris, morning from the 573 in Missouri. Thank you, sir. 1302 Racing from the 4016. Michael Douglas from the 785. Sean Haynes from the 727. And Pete Casano, yo boys, Long Island Street Eliminator 631. Watching all day. Good luck to everybody. Blind Jay from the 508 Massachusetts. Hello. Thank you, Blind Jay. Thanks to everybody. Ryan Plum is in the house, dude. Sean Santos, what's up, dude? Joe Giesick, what's up, man? God dang, you guys are hot to trot today. What's the temp down here? I'll give you the temp. You know, we got a lot of time, guys. I'm on early. So right now we got 66 degrees. I'll give you guys another quick weather update. We got a high of 77. It's going to be pretty much cloudy all day, so we're going to see how the track temps do today. High of 77. Got a little bit of breeze, not too bad. Going to be about 7 miles an hour out of the east. But here's the kicker. 94% humidity. The dew point is absolutely insane. There's your weather. There's your weather for today. Race and start. You know, Todd, I'm going to be honest with you, man. What time is it now? It's, there he is. Come here, man. Come say hi.
Hi, okay. Let me unplug my car.
All right, unplug your car, man. Chris Senni is from Muskoka Outlaws NPRC. Thanks, dude. Vincent Page is in the house. Good morning, good morning. Lonnie DeTurk. Hey, man, how are you, bud? What were some quick fast times? So, what's up, dude?
What's going on, Billy?
I'm not sitting down because we were in little baby chairs. My wife to go buy me some chairs.
Well, I noticed I thought I was going to fall back.
No, you're good, dude. What's up, Rodney? Woo!
That's pretty good. So that was a 66-foot hit. Yesterday I ran 206.
Nice.
With a 145.
Tell everybody what you're showing me.
Now today, second pass 1.39. So
that's on the GNSS.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm half a tenth quicker today.
That's good. Look at you. You're excited, right? You ready for this?
I am.
If you guys don't know who this is, tell everybody who you are.
I'm Rodney Centers from Scottsville, Kentucky.
Keith West, Rodney Centers is going to join me for a minute. So what's up, buddy? How are you, man?
Great.
You're excited. I could tell.
Man, I am, because, it's a new car. I didn't get time to test it in front of my house.
Okay.
So it's a new car, my chassis I built. Come down here yesterday, started making some hits, and I was like, it's pretty stoked.
Okay, good.
I was talking to my got launch guys, and I was like, man, your sauce is working.
Everything's working.
Everything's working.
So let's run off of what you just said. Where are you from?
I am from Scottsville, Kentucky.
Okay. What are you running chassis?
It is a custom chassis that I kind of designed, I make.
Okay.
Now, I did make a version of that for the Kentucky race.
Right, I remember.
So this is similar in design, but it's a little different. It's put together a little different. And so we're trying it here today. It's very, let's just say it's very itchy, because it takes a lot of work.
You seem excited, though.
Yeah, I guess I mean, look at it. It's a no bar.
Yeah, it looks no bar. Okay.
No bar.
Tell me more.
It's a rear motor.
Okay. Well, okay. Hold on. What motor are you running?
It's Nick Bell. It's a Nick Bell 3.0.
Okay. ESC.
DRK.
Okay. Tires.
Reactions.
Sponsors.
Oh Lord, we got BMF. We got Got Launch.
Did put you on the spot.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's RC Speed Secrets.
Yep. Art.
Art. Where's
He'll be here in a little bit. He's going to hang with me on the.
Yeah, I was talking to Art. So yeah, Art's been real gracious, man, because I needed some custom screws.
Yep.
He's sent me some screws, bearings.
I talked to Art the other day, and he mentioned you, how great of a guy you are.
Well, I appreciate it.
One thing about Art, man, good dude.
He is.
Let me see what everybody's saying here. Somebody said something about you here. My dude Rodney, David Brown says hi. Tom Fiddler says hi.
Yeah, Tom, yeah.
How many hours until race start? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get some info for you here in just a second, okay, man? Joe Giesick, I'm good, dude. Hands feeling great. I don't know about a rain shower, man. Maybe we'll see what happens. And welcome to Florida, right? Kelly
really.
Ray, what's up, Kelly, my boy? Hey, Kelly, you know what I was gonna do today? I have a sticky icky shirt laying on my bed, and I was gonna represent Kelly. What are you doing with those voodoos?
Is them the ones you found on the airplane? Hey, it reminded me of that movie, Snakes on a Plane.
Snakes on the plane. You know what's funny? I was gonna put that in my post. But I don't think anybody would have really understood.
Hey, I was there watching you. I was watching. And I'm like, Snakes on a Plane.
Here, keep talking for 1 second.
All right. I don't know. Maybe he's moving the camera. Yeah, we so tall. We gotta look down or backing it up so everybody can see. We got voodoos on a plane here.
I had to fix the camera. So,
okay.
So what's funny, Rodney, is I was going to do that yesterday. Yesterday, it'll change. We're over here now. Look over here. I was going to put that voodoos on a plane, snakes on a plane, but I don't think anybody would have got it.
I got it when I was scrolling down through that. I'm like,
well, here's the deal. I'm going to tell everybody right now, since we've got right now, Rodney, we have 170 people watching right now.
woo.
Let me say hi to everybody real quick. Go NWI team. Jose Maldonado, thank you, sir. Desi Lou. Desi Lou 14. Hello, Palm Beach. Desi Lou. You heard Desi Lou think, I love Lucy.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Palm
Desi.
Beach County. Going to be there tomorrow. Great. Blind Jay's in the house from the 808 Massachusetts. Pete Casano. Hey, what's up, Pete? Yo, boys. Long Island Street, number 631. So, let's talk about these voodoos.
I want to hear.
Okay. I did that for a reason. I threw those on the ground yesterday because I had an extra set laying around the shop.
Yeah.
I was walking out of the shop the other day. I said, you know what? There's a set of voodoos laying right there. Billy, what are you going to do with those?
And the reds.
And the reds, correct. I go, and they were calling. And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to give these away.
Yeah.
Not here. I'm going to give them away to one of the listeners.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
So, if you're watching right now, I had one set of voodoos sitting in my shop. I picked them up on the way out. I'm going to give away a set of voodoos tomorrow. You have to watch tomorrow to win.
Yep.
That's called clickbait.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, yeah, tune in, and these are reds, and
Yep.
hey, they're going to work too.
Yep.
They work.
Red voodoos. Anyway, so today, predictions.
Oh man, the track is, to me, it's really great. It's got some grip. But I was talking to another guy. We're testing this way.
Correct.
We're going this way.
Correct.
So the grain is going to could be a little different. That's why I don't want to get too much pumped up and powered up.
Until you come over here.
Exactly.
I do believe they're going to be, we were supposed to start practice at 10. So that's what I do know, guys. I don't know. I have no times right now. I don't know how many registrations. I don't know anything until I get Kid Sims over here a little bit later. So if you want to know all of that, what's up, Mike Bagata? What's up, Terry Larson? Carl Bauer. Yes, tomorrow I'm going to be giving away voodoos, man. Voodoo.
Yeah, voodoos. Everybody tune in to the show.
And we're going to probably give them away at the very last hour of the show tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's clickbait.
That way everybody's spreading the word.
Spread the word. Voodoos, Mom, Dad.
Yeah,
hey, Mom. Tell grandmas.
You giving them away? You're not going to waffle them? Waffle?
No waffles today.
No waffles?
I'm not waffling nothing today, man. Nope. Anyway, man, I'm excited for you. Congratulations on, dude, I see you everywhere. I see you're doing really well.
I love it. I mean, I just love to travel. You know, I was talking to other guys that are like, hey, we can't afford the big cars, so we do this, but we still get to travel like the big guys.
Yeah.
Just on a smaller scale.
And win just as much money, if not more.
If not more. That's what I tell other guys. I'm like, the big car racers are like, I'll get more money than you guys.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
And these guys are spending $100,000, $200,000, $300,000, $400,000 on those cars.
Exactly. And this year, if you can place to get money through all these big races, you don't even have to work.
You know what's funny is I talk to Mark Vine, and I talk all the time, and I think it was right around Christmas time, and he was we were talking about the races in 2022, and he looked at me and said, Billy, I could quit my job and go and just race
exactly
and make more money.
Yep. Yeah. if you can place in some of the money at these big races.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's good, right?
Exactly. And then, pick up a few sponsors on the side to help, maybe with something.
Yep.
Either with the product or a little bit on the travel expenses. I mean, living a dream.
I'm telling you, man. The traveling the traveling does take some time. There's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of work.
Yes.
I mean, believe me, guys, it's not easy. All you see is an iPad. You see this and this. This is not nowhere near what it takes for me to run to get this. Hey, man. To get to do these lives.
Yeah, and when I flew, and so I'm not. This is the first time I've traveled racing, and I'm like,
oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the first time I flew, and I'm like, I don't have half of my stuff, so I got
know.
one little table, no tent, and I'm sharing a generator. So I'm like, but hey, sometimes simple is sweet.
Simple is sweet. I wish it was that simple for me, Rodney.
But no, I know. I've been to all these other races where you've come in, you flew in, and all this stuff you put together. I'm amazed. And you still, day in, day out, you're doing the stuff through the week. You're doing this on the weekend. I'm like, I don't see how he does it.
It's a lot of work, man.
You got to be dedicated.
One thing one thing that I do hope and pray. That this does not go until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
You know what I mean? God almighty, some of these races, I'll give you one race for instance. When we went to South Padre Island.
South Padre.
And then from there went to Topeka, right?
Yes, exactly.
So I had the big trailer, had the van, had all that. Now remember, the race got over at 4 a.m. I had to pack this up. And, oh, man, we got stools. Woo. Oh, babe. Much better. Thank you so much. Rodney? Join me.
All right.
Anyway, that's so much better. See how low those were?
Yeah, it's a little bit more.
Yeah, it's much better. So anyway, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
I had to load the hobby shop. Oh, I had Abel and Cece and Wendy. Oh, no. Wendy wasn't in Topeka. Bro, it's so much work.
Yeah. I seen you. I mean, we was helping that night.
Yeah.
I was, taking the trailer
right.
apart, putting the stuff in the trailer. I was like, that time I was still like, man. So how he does it? Just day in, day out. Billy is dedicated.
It's cool, man. You know what? I have fun, but sometimes this is as far east as you could go, except unless you're going to go up into Maine or New York or something. And but you know what though? You guys know how Kid Sims and I are. We're really good friends.
Yep.
And I told Kid, I said when he approached me, he said, "Dude, will you please do my show?" I said, there's no hell yes.
Yeah.
I got you, man. I spent a lot of time down here in Key West with him. So good friend of mine, and I was honored to be here and to live stream it for him.
Yeah, bring it to us.
Yeah, bring it to you because it's going to be really good, man. And again, this is just, guys, this is just pre-race right now. We haven't even begun to get going for you guys. Let's do this, Rodney, since you're hanging with me. Let's give you guys the views of the day. Here we go. So that's going to be your starting line view, man. That's sponsored by Luke's Hobbies and Sticky Icky Tire Preps. My boy Kelly Ray. So that's going to be your starting line view, man. Good downward view. I think it's going to look good.
Yep.
Then from the starting line, we're going to shoot you down to the finish line view. It's right on I got it right on the edge. So I think your views are going to be amazing today. And I can't hear you.
It's just something moving them up.
You mean the rugs? Yes, that would be awesome. Great. Yeah, good thoughts. Sorry, guys. We're still doing a little pre-race stuff here. He's going to move these up, but that's good. So that way Luke's Hobbies and Sticky Icky can get all day, get their hey, sweet, dude. That looks good. Thank you. Okay, so let's go back. That's going to be your starting line view. That's going to be your finish line view. Now, those of you that know me, I get crazy with these views. Apollo. I got, you know what I'm talking about. I will have the drone up.
Yeah.
I will not do the drone till later today. Okay. So that's going to be your finish line view. Then you'll have the view of when we're not racing. You'll have this view right here, so you can see who's talking. You can meet. We'll have drivers throughout the day. Sit down and talk with you guys. My commentator lands at 1 o'clock today. You'll get to meet him. He's flying in today. And I wish Foster could have been here, dude.
Dude. You guys, it's like peanut butter and jelly.
We were good, right?
Exactly.
Foster's a good dude, man. I love him. Anyway, so That's going to be your views for the day, guys. No, Bill Chambers, do I have M&Ms? No, sir, I do not have M&Ms. You know what, Gabe Honadell, the drone is the can't cuss today, not till after 8.
That's true.
The drone is cool, man, but here's the here we do have a problem. My badass drone that I brought will not fly here.
Because of airspace?
That's right.
Yep.
That airspace is right there.
I'm surprised.
That's okay.
The jets is all around yesterday.
Yep. I brought a drone we can run. It's just not the best.
Don't shoot it down. Don't shoot it down.
So the drone, the drone view will be later today. It's not the badass drone though.
Oh, okay.
I flew last night, and it would not let me. It's because there's I think, what is that? Is it like there's an Air Force base or something?
Some
right
kind
there.
of air base.
It will not let me fly. But I brought one that nobody knows about. What I mean is I don't have to have authorization.
Oh, okay.
So no, hold on though.
Yeah.
I could fly mine here. I got authorized through the tower last night, but the problem is the authorization only lasts so long. So I'm not even going to mess with it. We'll bring out the other drone for you guys a little bit later, man. It'll be pretty good. It's still a drone. I mean, it's not the bad boy, but it is what it is. Yeah, actually, I might pull it out a little bit and we'll run it down. We'll actually fly it down through and give everybody a bird's. Actually, that's what I am going to do.
Yeah,
is we'll give everybody a bird's eye view of what's going on around here. Christina, I got your text last night. I'll call you when I get back on your race in July. Other than that, man, we're here. We made it.
Yes, I'm glad you made it.
I did.
We're going to enjoy the weekend, so I'm
barely made it.
I'm going to head out. Hey, we should get that Red Bull.
Is it yours?
No, I was going to ask you where you got it.
How many do we have?
How many do you have?
Do we have enough to give Rodney a Red Bull?
We have 4.
Okay, we're good. Take one.
All right, I appreciate it. All right, good luck today, man.
Rodney
Enjoy
Sitters, everybody.
Yes,
BMF.
Yep. BMF.
BMF, Keith West. Okay, so let's get back to what we were talking about. So that's going to be their views for the day, guys. We're not going to get crazy anymore. I'm done with the craziness. You don't need craziness anymore. You need 2 views, man. You just need your starting line view and you need your finish line view. And that is all you need, trust me. I've had all the views and it's just too much, especially if you have a smaller restricted airspace. That is correct. Jeff Cook Jr. is in the house from the NWI crew. What's up, man? People are starting to get up here now, man. We're going to start getting some practicing going. So we'll get some stuff going for you guys, and you guys can enjoy some practice time here. As soon as they get going, we'll just put the views up. I'll tell you as much as I can as far as I know of everybody here. I don't know everybody here. There's a lot of people here. Last night there was a ton. As of last night, I believe about 8:30, 9 o'clock, he had, thank you. He had, good morning, Henry. How are you? Javier Figueredo is from Puerto Rico. Thank you for joining the show, man. Anyway. Last night he had 60 entries. So again, I don't know how many entries yet. And once we know everything, we'll get you everybody up to date. I don't know the entries. I don't know what time it's going to start today. It's supposed to start at 3 o'clock.
Thank you all. Drivers ready? What's the lot?
Let me take away. There we go.
Okay.
There you go.
Honeydews are done.
What's that?
My honeydews are
Yo, right. My wife had to go buy me a new chair. Sticky, icky tire preps for the win, man. Well, we'll see. It's going to be a long day. Taylor Spencer, what's up, dude? Yeah, Taylor, what happened, man? I thought you were coming down with the boys from Arizona, man. Well, we're missing you, Taylor, because I know Taylor would have had a really good run. He's a fast guy, Taylor. All right, here we go, dude. We are going to get you guys up to speed. I would like a flyby view mid-track. I will get you guys all the views. Drag race is the best. If you don't have what you need, somebody will. John Bratton, thank you, man. It's hookin'. Good morning from ESO 2EZ Racing, and it's hookin'. That's awesome. Carlos Sanchez is in the house. Tyler Myers. I'm sorry, Tyler. EDDAWGS 13. Sorry. John Bratton is in the house from on YouTube. Yeah, see the kids. Kids are going to be. Look, he's got him a Traxxas slash drag truck. He's going to run that. He's going to run that right now. Let's see how the kid does here for a second. There he goes. He does a wheelie, and he's going to make it all the way to the end, man. He didn't hit the sides, and he didn't cross the line. Great job for the kid. Not sure what his name is, but boy, he's young. Hello, Wendy.
Hello, Billy.
How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
You're out of breath.
That's because I just carried a case over to Kid and Cindy's.
Yeah, I saw
Guys,
that.
they want you to go around the tents.
Anyway, hey guys, Billy Shaw, how's the weather? Weather's good, Tommy.
Humidity.
I did a weather update, but you know what? Tommy the Glove is watching, so we got to give Tommy, my boy, the weather. Today, 77 degrees, okay? So it's going to be pretty much a partly cloudy all day today, okay? We got a humidity. The humidity is about 90% right now. We got winds out of the east about 8 miles an hour. So that's your weather update for today. We'll see, man. We'll see as it starts to burn off these clouds. We're going to see what it's going to do to the track. I'm curious. Everybody is. I talked to Mark Vine this morning, and extremely excited. I say Mark Vine a lot. You guys have to understand something. He is.
We live with him. We live by him.
He lives 2 miles from my shop. Him and I talk a lot. He told me, Billy, I'm on fire. I'm hitting 1.9s last night. He says he goes, I got.
In his car?
He's very confident, and he said I'm going to turn it
excited.
up. I'm going to turn
He's
up.
excited.
I'm turning up the heat.
Him and Mario.
Mandy Parker says, thanks for going live. The Gap Gang 417 from Springfield, Missouri. Thank you. A lot of people on here I have never even seen before. I know, bro. It's kind of. I'm going to kind of probably caution this off.
I think maybe we should, yeah.
Yeah, we will in just a little bit. Anyway, Jason Bragg, Marcus Williams, Team Texas for the win. Okay, all right. Let's do a little talking here for a second. Justin Kite, buddy. Hey, Justin, how are you? From the 865. Thanks for joining us today. Caleb Kaysen. What's going on? What's the field of cars look like? Fast passes. I'll give you an update. But realize I've really only talked to a couple guys. Last night, so they practiced until, what did he say, midnight last night?
Yeah, he got here a little late because he was stuck in Denver with ice on his wing.
Put your headphones on. Nobody can hear you. So anyway.
He got here a little late last night because he was stuck in Denver with some ice on his wings.
Right, gotcha. What's up, Tony Cortez? What's up, buddy? Good morning to you, my friend. Rob Straw's in the house. Thanks for the coverage from Northern Indiana. Javier Felicinio.
You can walk behind.
Figaro. I'm going to go with that. From Puerto Rico, thanks for joining us, man. Brad Hedman is in the house. Brad says hi. Bones Austin from the 616 Michigan is in the house. Thank you. Mike Pagata. Dude, you know me, man. I'm here for you boys. So we were talking about, the runs last night. Mark said the track is awesome. Now, remember, you don't even know this. I haven't talked about it. There's another track behind me. So they have like a practice track behind the tent here, okay? So last night, they practiced till late last night. This is you are witnessing the very first time that they're ever able to run on the main track. Just right now. They just went live with it right now. And Ricardo Cruz from Puerto Rico from the 787. Tony Arellano, what's up, big dog? Jason Zarb, Canadian No Prep RC Drag Races in the house. Bones Austin 616 and Vincent Pace over from New York. Anyway, he was telling me, man, he goes, Billy, he goes, I was doing 1.9s last night. He goes, I feel, and when Mark looks at me and says this to me, I feel a 1.8 coming in hot, 1.8s. That means it's a fast track.
He said the road was amazing.
Amazing, right?
Yeah.
Mooch is in the house. What's up, big dog?
I haven't heard Mooch in a long time.
No, Moochie. John, what's up, buddy? Kenneth Signer from Elkhart, Indiana. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for joining. Rob Straw, Home Track Red Oak Indoor Dragway from New Paris, Indiana. Brian Bates is in the house. Hey, do me a favor. Do me a huge favor, guys. Listen. I appreciate all of the love today that you guys are giving me. Share this in all of your groups. Let's
This is going to be a fun race.
This is going to be not only fun, it's going to be a great race. That was a Quick run by Mario. He's from Arizona. He just did a nice little quick pass.
Nice, Mario.
So remember, they are just on the main track now. They just opened the main track, so they're getting in their test passes now. I'll let you guys know. I'll try. Now listen, I'll do the best I can to get people to sit with me, but you have to understand something. These guys are focusing.
Who do they want?
There's a lot of money.
Yeah.
A lot of money at stake here. I will do my best. Now, Mark did say he would sit with me today.
There's some fast cars out here.
There are some fast cars.
Maybe
And
it's the track.
So,
huh?
John Mucci says, this is badass. Yay, man. Thank you, dude. Jose Ponton Melendez. Man, there's a lot of Puerto Rico is strong today.
They got a lot of racers here. They got a lot of drivers here today.
Yes, they do.
Close enough to home, huh?
Yeah. Well, Puerto Rico, hey, thank you guys. I don't know.
Ooh, look at Biggie Paul's car,
Where are
Bill.
you, Jacob Leader?
Look at Biggie Paul's car.
Be wild, right? Are you coming in? Are you coming in today, Jacob? I'd love to see you.
I believe they are, Biggie. Yeah.
Steve Larson's in the house.
Look
How
at how
much
pretty
money
his
the
car
winner
is.
get? You know what, Mr.
Show off your
Larson?
car, dude.
I don't know yet. We don't know anything as it stands right now. We don't know anything right. Nice run. I thought it was 3. Mark, don't hold me. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, hey, what are you doing, man? Nice to see you. Looking good? How you feeling? Good. Justin McFarland's in the house. Hey, so listen, check it out.
John's coming to show off his car, too. Bring it over here, John.
Yeah, John Schultz is here. Hey,
John Schultz drove all the way from California. I'm sure he'll sit with you for a quick
let's go
minute.
back over to, when you get a minute, come sit down. Everybody's asking for John Schultz. I got people. Hey, watch this. Would anybody love to hear John Schultz on? Watch this.
Yeah,
Watch this.
let's give
me
a thumbs up.
Give me a
Thumbs
big
up.
heart and
Thumbs
thumbs up.
up.
Right
Thumbs
now.
up.
Thumbs and
Nobody.
watch this. You got to
One
give it
guy.
Come on,
30
guys.
seconds.
One guy.
30 seconds.
One guy.
John
Oh, we're
Schultz is in
delayed.
the house, man. Love John Schultz, man. He will sit down with me. I know he will. He's perfect.
He said when he's done
John-
first round, we got him the rest of the weekend.
That's awesome. Who else is in the house?
Love the faith.
Let me say hi. Okay, let me go back to Steve Larson. Mr. Larson, as it stands right now, I don't know. You give me some time. I'm going to get you all the info you need as fast as I can. Right now, guys, this is what I know. Look, everybody wants John Schultz on. Look at him.
Everybody does want
Hey,
John
John,
Schultz. Now
everybody-
they're showing the love.
it's-
Look at all the love.
It's all gone now. Here, look right here.
Look.
Get him.
Get him.
Uncle Schultz,
Yeah.
Uncle
Uncle
Schultz,
Schultz,
John,
Uncle
right there.
Schultz.
Mike Gonzalez, Todd Kirkwood. Yep. Hey, you know what's cool about John is, what's cool with John is when John sits with me, it's my numbers triple when John Schultz sits with me. Look at him. I know he can hear me. Okay. Let's see. Let me keep going down the road, down the road here, down the line. Where are you? I was telling a story. Gosh damn it.
No swearing.
Oh yeah, right. WebRCs. I know you're here. Come on, sit with
Can
me.
you turn up my volume?
Turn it up.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, that's so much better.
Better. There you
yeah,
go.
Thank you.
WebRCs. I know you're here somewhere. I see you're watching. Get your ass over here and sit with me for a minute.
Quit swearing.
Goudreau McCluskey from the 25G. I don't know what that means. He must be from over the pond.
Over the
Thomas
pond.
Vossi.
Oh, we got
Thank
Jordan
you, Bill and
Yancey.
Wendy.
Jordan, will you come sit with us in a little bit? Yeah, he'll come sit with us.
Hey, so check it
His
out.
car's on fire, too.
So check it out. When I say the word over the pond, that's Australia. Today we've
I
got.
thought you meant like over the pond, like in Cuba or Puerto Rico.
That's over the pond. I say
Okay.
over the pond.
Okay.
Anyway, let me say hi to everybody here.
Yeah.
Because this is the only time I'm going to be able to say hi to everybody. Justin McFarland's going to be on your left with John Schultz on your right. If I do know them, I will announce them. I don't know everybody. I'm working on getting all the names, like always. Just bear with me. Here we go.
Oh, and I think
Let's
they're
see how
gonna
we
work
do.
out,
John
too,
Schultz
that,
makes a nice quick run straight.
Isn't
Justin
he going to give us
McFarland.
the times, too?
Justin McFarland had a little hiccup there, but he made it all the way through it straight. What was that?
Is he going to give us the times, too, when the race starts?
When the race starts, we will get times for you guys. We're going to get you everything and anything under the sun.
Everything we can.
Jacob says, if I do, it will be just to hang out. Left Out Loud first will be. Oh, okay. Yeah. I will get John on in just a little bit. Erica Del Grasso is in the house. Hey, guys from the 419, wish we could be there. Yep, I'm missing everybody, man. Samantha Leader. There's hashtag Leader Mom.
Leader Mom?
Leader Mom. You got hashtag Leader.
I thought it was.
No, you got hashtag Little Leader.
I thought it was Leader.
And
Leader,
hashtag,
leader.
we'll call her
She's
Leader.
the leader.
She's
the
actually
leader of the
leader,
leaders.
right? Wade Servant, thank you for joining us, man. Jody Miller's in the house, painting bodies and watching. Jody. Oh, hey, Jody. I know who you are. You're welcome, dude. Thank you. I know, Jody, I know we didn't do the paint week the week before.
Bill was kinda down.
I had surgery, man. I just, bro.
I wasn't expecting.
This surgery was worse than, not worse. I don't say the word worse, but I just
You
wasn't
didn't know
on my
what to
game.
expect.
I was hurting. So as soon as I get back from this trip, paint week and sauce week will continue. I apologize. Man, they cut open my hand, and so it wasn't cool. So listen, man, you got my buddy Frank Greer. Frank Greer from AZ Traction from AZ is hanging up there right now. Let's see how he does with Jordan Yancey's going to be in your left, and Frank Greer is going to be in your right. Oh, did he already
Jordan
go?
already went.
Didn't see him. Again, I'll announce the people that I know. Hey, Cece's. Oh, Cece. You know what Cece said, Billy? I'm going to be watching all day. If you need any this.
Thank you for that, Cece.
Thanks, Cece. Big thumbs up. Nobody can see us. We just got him on the track right now. Oh, and he just lost it, crossed the line, hit one of the cones, and Frank will come back, though. He always does. David Brown says, I'm rooting for Frank and Rodney. Yeah, man. Rodney Sinners was just on the show a minute ago. Dude, love Rodney, dude. Excited. You know what I like about Rodney? He makes his own stuff. Rodney made his own chassis, everything, man. So
Really?
yeah, I love
That's
Rodney.
cool.
Rodney's a good dude, man.
That's cool. Thinking outside the box.
All right, let me get back over to YouTube really quick. Say hi to everybody. This is the time I'm going to give you guys all your highs and all your props, because when we get to going racing, the comments I will not have time. So if there's anybody you want to give a shout out to, if you want to say hi to anybody, anything, now's the time to do it, man. Put it up, because right now we have over 220 people watching. That's
wow.
a lot of people right now. So if you want to say hi to anybody that's here, now's the time to do it. I will do what I can to let them know. So let's keep on going over here. Back over to YouTube. Here we go. Okay, it's hooking. Yep. Okay, got it. Let's see. 727. Hey, listen, here's the deal. There's a lot of people on right now, guys. What's up, Ashley Wheelwright? My man, Ashley Wheelwright from
Hi,
Ruthless
Ashley.
Wheels. Guys, Ashley Wheelwright, if you don't know who he is, he makes drag racing wheels. Ruthless Wheels. Check him out, man. Instagram, Facebook. If Ashley puts your website up, my friend, if you put your... Oh, there's my commentator. Whoop, whoop. Right on, dude. My commentator is on an airplane. Anyway, now's the time to say good luck to everybody, man. Good morning. Good morning. 727 Mega RC. That's so true. Everyone helping out. Jeremy Meadows, 419 Heavyweight Racing. It's a hobby. I would like a flyby view of mid-track. I'll do that for you in a little bit. Jason Bragg, Marcus William Teams, Texas for the win. We'll see what happens. Speedy 120 from the 310. Thanks, dude. Mark's car off the truck was sub 2 and straight last night. It was cooler than today. Thank you, Speedy 120. Terry Lawson from the 309 is in the house. Thank you. Ray Myers says, let's go. Chevy High. Low budget racing in the house. Low budget racing. I don't know what you're talking about.
That ain't this.
Hey, listen, if you are just joining me, the first thing I have to tell you is thank you. That's number one. Without you guys, we don't have this. That's just the way it is. Right now, they're just testing. They're just getting their cars dialed in. I'm not announcing times. I'm not announcing any of that right now, guys. But and as soon as I know how many people, how much money, all that good stuff, you are the first to. You're the first to know. Let's keep going. Terry Lawson, Go Team GFRP. Hey, speaking of Team GFRP, I had a great conversation last night with Dustin Malcote, man. Great guy. I will have him on the show later. He makes, everybody knows he makes the Apollo chassis. I told him last night, this is what I told him. Hold on one second. Let's let this guy make a run real quick, okay? let's. So anyway, listen. I had a long talk with Dustin last night. I looked at Dustin Malco, and this is what I said to Dustin. I said, Dustin, how does it feel to be Steve Jobs? and Dustin Malco looked at me like I was absolutely insane, and he goes, Billy, what are you talking about? I said, bro, the chassis that the 4 chassis that I have coming in next week sold out in 14 minutes.
14 minutes.
He
Put
goes,
them on the website, and they were gone.
Yeah,
we watched it. We watched them go.
We were at the airport. I told my wife, I go, Wendy, watch this. Let's see how this guy does here. Just 1 second. See how he does. He's in the Luke's Hobby Lane. There we go. Nice and straight. Good run. Good run. So anyway, I told him he's like Steve Jobs, and he's like,
what do you mean?
Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, what do you mean?
Yeah. So good time. So Dustin Malco, man, big shout out to him. Let's see. Let me get back over here. Texas Made. Randy Cothran from the Texas Made. Speaking of Texas, you guys ready for this? If you're loving this live stream, I got another one coming. We're going to be in Houston, Texas. It's going to be in February. I cannot wait. I have been promised by a gentleman by the name of Earl Baxter. Earl said to me last night, or yesterday, what did he tell me? He's taken me out to eat to a place called...
I'm sad I'm going to miss that.
I thought he said the name of the place. It's a barbecue joint that he's taken me to. Let me get back over there. So, those of you... Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm just pulling up all my feed here. I'm going to talk about Houston for just a second, and I need everybody to listen to me. I'm going to get to all the comments in just a second. No, what I mean by this, this is so everybody knows. If you're an OG of me, you know how I roll. I help out as many people as much as I can. Okay, so if you're new to the show, which there's a lot of you, I help out. Any time anybody is in need, we've had hurricanes, we've had fires. I've helped out the Knee family. We helped them out. Toys for Tots. We raised over $10,000.
We did raise over $10,000 for Toys for Tots.
So here's the deal, man.
That's huge. A lot of kids had Christmas.
I'm talking about what happened in Houston. I guess it was last week. One of our... I'm going to read what he said. This is about Mr. Keith Alexander out of Texas. If you guys know Mr. Alexander, Keith, I don't know him. I will meet him hopefully when I get over to Texas in February. He got hit by a runaway A-scale, and he's got compound fractures, massive foot damage. He is done with his leg this morning. They're working on it. Let's keep... if anybody wants to donate anything, and listen, one thing you'll learn, Mario's in the house. If there's anything I will ask you, if you have that heart and you want to do any type of donations, listen, $1.
Mario.
It doesn't matter.
Mario.
It doesn't matter how much. It's the thought
Mario.
of helping people.
Mario.
They do have a fund. It's a PayPal. Donate can send to PayPal, friends and family. I will put, so can you go in and put this in the bottom and pin this up for me?
Yeah.
Put that right there. Put in the notes or Cash App. Let's see if we can give him a hand, man. Okay. So anyway, guys, if there's anybody out there today wants to, and you know how I roll. I'll tell you, skip a latte, skip McDonald's, save a couple bucks, and help. Greg Choppa's in the house right now watching. Greg, anything helps, right, Greg? Anything. My wife is going to pin up over on Facebook. We'll pin it up over on YouTube too. If you guys feel kind, we're posting up right. Dave Brown, he's got a couple bucks. Dave, Mr. Brown, thank you. Nice runs. I appreciate anything that anybody. We're Chris Haynes. We're dropping it right now. Thank you, everybody, dude. You guys are awesome, man. Michael Andrevic, dude, I love you guys in Texas, man. I would do anything to help out. My wife is going to pin up PayPal, and she's going to pin up Cash App.
Yeah, Cash
so
App.
she's going to pin it up over on Facebook. It'll be pinned up in just a second. If you have a couple dollars, here's the deal. If you have a couple dollars sitting over in your Cash App, just sit there. I'm going to donate. I don't know how much money I have over there. I don't keep a lot of money in Cash App, but a couple bucks, guys, anything helps. And listen, if you don't think I would do it for any of you watching or anybody out there, I would do it for you too.
That's true.
So just make sure we're clear, okay? Nick Freeman's got 20 coming my way. Dude, Nick, I love Nick Freeman, dude. Thank you so much. Mr. Chapa, Michael Androvic, tell Keith we got some money coming his way, man. Anything helps, please,
I put
guys.
it down there and I pinned it.
She pinned it. There it is. Cash App is going to be the $, capital U, capital A, capital R, capital C, HASSIS.
And I believe chassis.
Yeah, chassis.
And I believe that it's case sensitive.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be case sensitive.
I believe Cash App is case sensitive.
A couple dollars, $1. I don't
All right,
listen. Anything helps. 50 cents.
Albright
It doesn't
coming up.
matter. It doesn't
Testing.
matter. Anything that anybody can help. Now, if you are just joining us, we are just testing right now. They just opened the track. Guys are just getting their stuff dialed in, getting ready for the race. I do believe it starts at 3. I am not 100% sure. No. Let the morning go. Let's just do what we're doing here. Papa Bear's in the house. Galindo Rubin, way to go. Hey, Galindo, my boy. Thanks, Nick Freeman. Thanks, everybody, man. Jeez. Y'all have no idea how much Keith appreciates this. Randy Cawthron. Randy, anything to help out, dude.
What did
You guys.
he get hit by?
Huh?
What did he get hit by?
Car.
Oh, crap.
An 8th scale, yeah.
Wow.
But let's talk Texas.
That car had to have been hauling butt.
Let's do a little Texas talk. I like
That
Texas.
car had to have been hauling.
Okay, Texas talk. Frank Holbrook just quick
ran
run.
His run, yeah.
Okay, so here's the deal. I need everybody to put this in their calendars. Put it in your notebooks. Put it somewhere. I was just reading.
Earl Baxter, the RC family is amazing. Anytime we've ever put it out there that somebody needed help, not just us, but the whole community.
Wait a second. Is that PayPal?
No, it's Cash App.
No, there's Cash App and PayPal, right?
I don't know the PayPal.
Okay, hold on. Wait, guys. No. Hey, Greg or somebody, Gregory. I can't call him Gregory no more. Greg, Earl Baxter, somebody, pin up his PayPal or put his PayPal so we know it for sure.
I can put it together.
Well, here,
again.
no, it's right.
What is it?
But hold on. This is what we're talking about right now. We're talking about Texas. And the reason we're talking about Texas, if you're enjoying what you're seeing right now and you enjoy Desert Hobbies and Live from 855, which we are changing our names, we're going to talk about that later. February is the date to put now.
The last weekend of February.
February 25th and 26th. It's the Lone Star Showdown. It's February 25th and 26th. It's in Houston, Texas. We got sponsors like Factory 41, Urban Assault Racing. We got Reedy Power. We got AE, Team Associated as part of the BMF is over there, Undercover Drag, Raven, MRP, and you got Bad Cat Racing. It's going to be February. Mark the dates, because not only are we going to knock this live stream out of the water, we're going to fly into Houston and do the same thing. So set your notifications and get ready to rumble this year. And then don't forget, I will be in Las Vegas in April at the KOTS.
It looks like Chris Hilborn said, looks like someone else is rocking red shoes. If they think that the red shoes makes them fast, I'm not really sure. Because Mark never wears anything except red shoes.
Who is wearing red shoes?
He's always wearing red
Woo!
shoes.
Oh.
Woo!
That hurt. Oh, man, that hurt.
I'm not sure who else was wearing red shoes.
Okay, here's the deal. There is a PayPal. Hold on.
Well, then I'll put it all together.
Hold on. Stand by. I got to find Greg again. I got it right here.
Who is Popa Bear? Is that
PayPal? PayPal. No, that's he's from Okeechobee.
Okay, go.
So here's the deal. It's right here. PayPal is right there. That's actually PayPal.
Why don't you just copy and paste that and send it to me and I'll use it?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole thing?
Uh-huh.
Don't use the whole thing though.
Sending it to me. I won't.
Okay.
I will.
Okay. You know what? Let's have a little fun right now. I'll take this. I will do this right now. Predictions. I want to hear your predictions today. I'm pretty sure you guys know the line. You guys know who's here.
It says anyone wanting to donate can send via PayPal, friends and family. Put in the notes or Cash App, but there's no PayPal name.
There's no. Oh, I see
That's
what you're
I'm
saying.
I
okay,
read that.
I get it now.
And
I got it now.
I got it. Name.
I need a PayPal. This is calling out to all the Texas boys. I'm trying to help out Keith. If you guys could get me a PayPal, I can help you guys get some cash. Cash App sent. Wade Servant sent some money. Dude, Wade, thank you so much, dude. Jeff Bernard says, Hobby Wing ESC for the win. Interesting. I talked about Hobby Wing last night with Dustin Malcote, so we'll see what happens. Oh, whoa, Jody Miller. Really? Jody Miller says, I'll donate a custom-painted Corvette to raffle off for the cause. Dude,
That's
Jody
cool.
Miller is the bomb.
That's cool.
Frank, all you guys in Texas, you guys got to stay with me on all these comments, okay? Because there's so many of them.
Help Billy out a little bit today.
Yeah, help me. Help me, help you.
Help me, help you. You're right, Bill. These chairs are so much better.
Oh, so much better.
There's no back to them, but you know.
Did you bring breakfast?
Are you asking me?
I'm just kidding.
I brought strawberries.
Perfect. Okay, so here we go. Predictions.
Jordan Yancey for the win. Frank all the way. Frank. Which Frank though? Go.
Yeah, we got Frank Greer and Frank Albrecht.
Yeah, we got a couple Franks
nice run
going
from
on
John
here.
Schultz.
All right.
There's the
Youngin Johnson on the top.
Here's the PayPal right here. Here, put that PayPal in there and then
Okay.
repin it. We're going to take care of it right now, guys. Everybody from Texas, from all over the world, anything helps. $1, a 50-cent piece. I don't care. Just anything to help out a friend in need.
That's the PayPal?
Because, yes.
Okay.
Because you guys understand something. I would do it for you. I would help you guys out as much as I can. I mean, I'm kind of a nobody when it comes to this stuff, but I will. One thing I can tell you is we do raise money. We're pretty good at this. So reach out to the PayPal or the Cash App and just send us $1. That's all we hope for, man. Here we go. Let's go. I did it. Let's do predictions. I'm going to hit YouTube in a second. Cash App sent. Thank you. Another Cash App sent. You guys are freaking awesome. Papa Bear, April, Don Garlett's RC Gator Nationals. Papa Bear, hit me up, dude. There is one place in before I ever stop streaming or whatever it is when down the road, who knows, I'm getting old. I would love to stream Don Garlett's. I would love.
Who's Don Garland?
Don Garlett's an old NHRA drag funny card racer. Yeah, Don Garlett's. You wouldn't know. He's the Mac Daddy. Woo! Don Garlett's is the Mac Daddy of Mac Daddies, and I would love
Mac Daddy of Mac
Daddies,
Daddies.
right?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hush up for a second, my boy.
All right, I'm just gonna copy this.
Mark Fight is coming up right now. Let's see how he does, man. Let's see what he puts down. I am not telling you guys times. I'm not doing anything like that. We're just practicing right now. We're just testing.
He
So
says
let's
straight as an arrow. Though.
let's see how they do, man. Here we go.
Yeah. Straight as an arrow.
Yeah. A little
A
off.
little off at the end, but hey.
Let's go back to the predictions. There's my boy Rodney, David Brown, Frank Albrecht all day, Chris Gilliland. Chris Padilla says J. Joe. Chris Padilla, Yancey, Joey David, Mark Vine, Frank Albrecht.
Who's
That's a
Big
hell of
Daddy? Who's Big Daddy Don?
Big Daddy Don Garlett's? NHRA guy.
Oh.
Google it.
Oh, that's who you're talking about.
Yeah, Big Daddy Don Garlett's.
Oh, gotcha.
Mike
Okay.
Paynard says Jordan. Okay. Wade Servin, got you, Billy and Wendy. Thanks, Wade. Dave Young and Johnson
Thank
to
you,
the
Wade.
top.
What are we
Okay.
thanking Wade for?
He did a Cash App for us.
Oh, thank you, Wade. I
Papa-
pinned it, and it's in the comments.
Dr-
Don was the innovator of the all-day speed and safety back in the day. Gotcha.
Okay, I did not know that.
I
Thank
didn't
you.
know that either because I've never heard of him
Yep.
before.
Drew Range says Macklin ESC DRC chassis for the win. Okay. Let's
Biggie
keep going.
Paul's
Papa
up.
Bear,
I
Juan
will tell you
Martinez.
who's a rock star is Biggie Paul.
Earl Baxter.
Biggie.
Let's see, Frank Greer for the win. Tony Arellano. William Brown says Lindsey May for the win. Okay. Goudreau McCluskey says Frank Albrecht. Charles Edwards says Luke's Hobbies. I don't think he's... Well, it's Luke, but we'll see. David Evans, 919, will bring it home. Okay.
Shelby Tabios.
Steve Matthews, Marcus Williams, Team Raven, MRP Traction Formulas for the win. Whew, that's a whole lot of mouth of to.
Ooh.
Let me hop
Kids
over here.
getting strict.
That's good. Let me hop over to
Kids
YouTube
getting
really quick.
stripped.
Let me get on YouTube. I want to see what YouTube is saying. What is YouTube saying about winners today? Let's find out. I am curious. Let's go.
Ooh, I have an idea, Billy.
Hold on. Stand by. Let me get back over. YouTube is popping. Holy
Shnikes?
Yeah, holy cow.
We don't swear on our lives.
No, gosh, YouTube is cranking. Coach D, what's up, big dog? Guru RC's is in the house. Paul Moorhead from the 304. Ray Myers, looks like the track is being difficult. It does, doesn't it? You know what's funny that you say that, Ray, is the track behind me was not being difficult. You're right. Guys were hitting straight A to B, man. So remember, this track, they've only been running for about an hour. Okay, so you got to realize this track has never been ran on till about. This is what I love about what we do, Wendy Lou.
Aww,
Greg Chapa from Houston, Texas. We've already raised $205.
Wow.
$205
That's so cool, you guys.
for Keith Alexander.
That is so cool.
Keep it coming. Anything
that is so cool.
$1. Coach
Somebody
D
said
says Florida for the win. That's a big
Monster Grip for the win. Tommy Burge, janitor's taking it all.
Gurus. Tommy Staten says, keep an eye on those 864 upstate South Carolina cars. We will.
Somebody said, don't sleep on trash money.
I wish I could say your name. Vladkis Straginski. I'm going to go with Vladki Straginski.
A for effort.
Comrade, this is most great chit. I love it, man. Where are you from? Vladki Straginski.
Is it a great chip?
No, here. Let me see if I can do it. Vladi Straginski. Karamna, this is great cheat. I love it. BB Wilder Graphics is in the house. 66 people and 15 likes. Come on, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you,
track
Gurus.
is not, it's correct. So what they're practicing on right now is what they are actually going to race on. What they were practicing on last night was the practice track where they're doing kind of grudge races and practicing over there. But this is actually what you're seeing right now is the actual track that they will start racing on today at 3 o'clock.
That they are practicing on, but they just
opened it.
They just opened it.
About 30
you know
minutes
who's
ago.
standing in front of me? Kevin Matos.
Who is that?
He's from Puerto Rico. So all you Puerto Ricans, man, here he comes. Kevin Matos is going to be coming up here to make a.
I think he might be in the left lane.
To make a hit. We're going to find out right now. He looks like he's going to hit down the left lane. Kevin Matos and I talk all the time.
Oh, you know him.
Hey, I got to say thank you to somebody really, really quick, man. Wow.
Chip says it looks sticky. It looks stricky. What's stricky?
Stricky.
Stricky is like sticky and tricky.
Straight and icky.
Straight and icky, sticky and tricky.
Hey, I got to do a huge shout out, man. Thank you so much to Robert. I'm sorry. Kevin Matos, nice little fast run.
Yeah, that was a nice little run.
Listen, I'm going to tell you, this means what this guy just said to me, said about me. This is what makes everything that I do worth what I do. Roger Gill, thank you so much, bro. He said, Billy Shaw, the positive personality commentator for RC drag racing. Great job.
That's
dude,
cool.
You just made my day, Mr. Roger Gill.
That's really cool. Thank you for that.
But let's talk about some good news.
Uh-oh, what are you doing?
I'm giving away a set of voodoos tomorrow. Tomorrow.
How are you doing that?
I don't know yet. We should.
Wow.
What we should do is we should raffle them off for Keith Alexander is what we should do.
Or, yeah.
We'll think about that for a second.
We could.
I don't know, Chip. Right now, I'll be honest with you guys, there's a line of people, and people are still registering and kind of getting going here, man. Jerry Wold, hello from Washington State. Dude, thanks, Gabe. Gabe Honadell, dude.
Gabe, we appreciate that. We appreciate that a lot.
Hey, Chris Cassell.
Maybe save your money for the waffle for the voodoos.
Hey,
I'm
Chris,
just teasing.
This goes out to Chris Cassell. Dude, their shirts are amazing. Those shirts are sick.
What shirts are you referring to?
Kevin Matos, his shirt. See
that is
purple?
actually a really cool shirt.
Yeah,
Look at the guy right here in the red hat. That's a cool shirt too.
He's from Puerto Rico too.
Oh, is he?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Hey,
Boy,
Puerto Rico.
They have pride.
Listen to me. Ain't no joke in Puerto Rico. Hey, right? All you Puerto Ricans right now, stand up and just start clapping. Nice run, but he crossed the line. Left lane, crossed the line.
Wade, Mad Design Fish, Labberfish said, "What's up, LA?"
What's up, Mad Fish?
You're right, Bill. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans here.
A lot.
Yeah, this guy right here with the red car, I think he's Puerto Rican
Wait,
too.
Chris, you had those jerseys made? Dude, that's awesome. What's up, Jared Neve? The Neve family's in the house. Did you guys get your beanies yet?
They got Coca-Cola on his car.
Yes,
and his
he
shirt.
does. So I was talking to him last night. Look
I
at his
saw
shirt.
you.
Hey, so I don't know what his name is, and I'll get you guys. Listen, guys, we are so fresh. Nothing. I don't have no names. I don't know what time we're starting. I don't know anything.
I'm asking Art if he wants to sit. You want to sit? Come here.
Art from RC Speed Secrets is in the house.
He's coming over.
We got another mic. Listen to me. What
Where
was
are
that?
they? I'll pull one out. Where are they? I'll pull one out.
They are.
They're in your suitcase. We had to pack every single thing in the suitcase to
crazy,
bring them down
right?
here. We pull up in suitcases this morning. People were laughing at us.
Dude, hey, Chris, can you make me some shirts, dude?
What do you want yours to say?
I don't know yet. You know what I want mine to say? What Robert Gill said. Oh, man. Billy thinks Big Daddy ran a funny car. He didn't run a funny car. Big Daddy Don Garlitz did not run a funny car. Okay. I'll be honest with you, man. I did not know that. Robbie Black is in the house. Anyone from upstate? Oh, no Prep RC. 864. Bring it home. Keep an eye out for the Canadian La First. The dude. Yeah, dude. I honestly thought Big Daddy raced in HRA, man. That shows you what I know. Good morning from the 314. We can get the Cash App and PayPal. It's up. Hey, so I'm asking for a little help, and I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm asking, and listen, if you can't, you can't. But I can tell you this: we have a friend in need. His name is Keith Alexander. Man, he's out of Texas. He got hit by a car. You got to take this out right here. Take that out right there. He got hit by a car, and is going to be expecting some bills. And listen, again, if you don't think I would do it for you, I would do it for you guys too. All we're doing is asking for a dollar from a Cash App, from a PayPal, whatever you guys can do. It's pinned over on Facebook. We'll pin it up over on YouTube. A couple bucks, man, is all we can ask. That's all we're asking. It's for Keith Alexander, man. He got hit by an 8-scale car, I think, a couple weeks ago. It really tore him up pretty bad. So anything helps. Listen, the man. Well, he's not hooked up yet. We can't say. We'll wait till he's hooked up so he can get busy. So anyway, if you guys can help out with that, that would be really cool, man. Number three. Anyway, where was I? Oh, we're going to introduce you to somebody, a friend of mine. Big Head RC. Coach D, Marcus Williams. I'm going to say hi to everybody, and then we are going to... Okay. The man. The myth.
Oh,
the legend.
You're too kind and out of your mind. You're far too kind.
Art from RC Speed
What's
Secrets.
up, buddy?
Pull that mic in, dude. They can't hear you, and everybody wants to hear you.
All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me now.
You just got to speak up like I do.
All right.
You got to...
You got to work from the diaphragm, right? You got to work from here.
If you guys don't know who Art from RC Speed Secrets is, then you are not a drag racer. End of story, Art.
No, I don't know.
You, dude, you have made a splash.
Oh,
and
no.
everybody, look at your banners are everywhere.
I'm feeling the love, buddy.
You feel the love, right?
I feel the love, yeah.
You know what? Everybody wants to see you.
All right.
I want to see you. Hold on.
right.
Here, I want to see Art. Here he is. And there he is.
Where's
the
the
man,
camera?
the myth,
Right
the
there? All
legend.
right, cool. Hey, what up, folks? Let's do this. I'm excited to be here, man.
So, how was your flight?
It was smooth as butter, dude. Smooth as butter.
I'm going to tell a quick story.
Who did you fly?
I'm an hour.
What's that?
Who did you fly?
Southwest.
That's why.
There we go.
That must be it.
Hey,
I got to put the plug in.
There you go.
I was an hour. I was on my flight yesterday, and I was exactly 1 hour from landing in Miami. I get a text message. What's up, buddy? And it's Art, because you can text. If you have an iPhone, you can text on an airplane.
iPhone.
Or an airplane, yeah. And I was like, oh, hey, wait, what's up? And I go, Art, where are you at? He goes, I'm an hour from Miami. I said, and I'm, like a dumbass. I'm looking out the plane.
Yeah, right. Looking out the window.
I'm looking for you.
Seeing if I'm cruising by.
And
Right?
so, man, it's good to see you guys. You came all the way again.
I did.
One thing I can tell you about Art from rcspeedsecrets.com is this guy travels. Frank Olbrich is going to be on your right with Mario on your left. To see how they do, Frank hit the wall, and Mario just about crossed the line. Guys are getting...
Olbrich moving as usual.
He is moving.
So is it a rule here where if you hit the wall, you're out?
What I don't know what his rules
That's
are.
generally
We're
the rule,
gonna,
but I'm not sure.
We're going to
Okay.
go over
I
the
would think
rules
so.
Okay.
as we get closer to racing. Right?
Okay.
Hey, right now it's Art's in the house.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Henry Tabio says what's up.
Henry,
Ryan Lucas says what's up.
my dog.
Big Daddy ran Top Fuel and perfected the rear motor cars. He did run Top Fuel. Thank you, Brian. Jeff Foster says
John
what's
Garlitz.
up.
Hey,
Brian
Jeff.
Hedman says what's up. Look at Jacob Leader says what's
Jacob,
up.
what up,
Feeling the
buddy?
love.
See?
Chuck Tucker.
Chris Cassell.
What's up, fellas?
Look at this, man.
All my dogs.
Yeah, listen. Look
Yeah.
at this. Tim Bart, Big Daddy ran a Top Fuel dragster. Thank you.
That's right.
So I did know
Don
that.
Garlitz.
I did know something. All right. Anyway, so what's up? How you doing? How you
I'm
feeling?
great, man. I just got here a little while ago. I've been kind of shaking hands and kissing babies and just having fun and, getting some FaceTime with the customers and those that, represent the company and just having a blast, man. I love coming out to these things and rubbing elbows. I'm stuck at doing the business all the time that it's a nice break to get out and enjoy the community,
One
it's a
thing,
lot of fun.
one thing when I do talk to Art, and this is no kidding. I don't care if whenever we talk. How you doing, Art? Busy.
Very.
He goes, Billy. He always tells me, Billy. I already know this. He's a one-man show and trying to keep up with all the orders. So that's
Yeah.
really good news, man.
Yeah, no,
That's not a bad
and
problem to
I want
have.
to thank everybody. Last year was so incredible for the company, and without all the support from all you guys out there that believe in these products and are taking home that cash with them, man, I just can't say enough. From the support online that just the everyday customer is just so enamored with the products, from the designs and the looks of the titanium and the performance of the speed parts. I just can't say enough. I work really hard to try to give you guys the best stuff, better stuff that I can buy as a racer, and that's always been my philosophy.
And keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
Because, dude,
I don't know how to do it any other way.
You're everywhere.
No, thank
and that's
you, man.
awesome, man.
Well,
I love
let's
it.
read some of the comments. Best bearings in the world.
Thank you.
Hey, Art. Me and Neve appreciate all that you do for Art. See you soon, brother.
Yes. Jacob, thank
welcome,
you, brother.
Welcome, Art, and a bunch of them.
Thank you, guys.
What's up, Art?
Yeah, none of this happens without the support from the community. So
Very true.
That's part of the reason I'm here. I like to try to give back and support where I can, and certainly, promote the company, of course. But it's really about the experience and the people for me.
And the fun.
Yeah, man, and the competition.
Billy
man.
has fun with this.
Some of these guys, man, they're so incredibly fast. I mean, just in the
Talented.
last year, man. I mean, granted, the conditions weren't great at King of the Streets last year, but I think the winning time or mile per hour was 62 miles an hour.
Isn't that crazy?
And granted, the conditions had a lot to do with that, and I understand
You
that.
realize it's going to be
It's only
1
been a
year
year.
from COTS of
That's what
last
I'm
year.
saying.
Hey, let's just watch up.
Frank
I
Greer.
always got to give Frank Greer props and
Jordan.
Let's
I'd
see
love
how
to see
these two guys do,
race.
man.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Get some.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice run by both of them.
Yeah.
Straight as an arrow, A to B. Looks like Jordan going to take that one, though.
Jordan's moving.
But it's what a difference we've came from in a year.
Absolutely,
In
man.
6 months, where things have changed and
Absolutely.
progressed, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
The products, the manufacturers, the people.
And we've got, we haven't scratched the surface yet. When these smart guys get the ESC tuning really built and designed for what we do, and getting some of these components with some R&D together as time goes on, man. I mean, we're just going to continue to progress. And that's what I'm excited about, is all the new innovation to come from the tire guys and the electronics guys, battery guys. All
that's us.
those smart guys, right? Yeah, right?
Let me do a huge shout out. Jesse Graves, MorboRacing.com. That's my
Yeah.
buddy. What's up, Jesse?
Jesse, what up,
Jesse's
buddy?
in the house.
And Henry Tabio said Shelby and him appreciate all that you do for them.
Oh, thank you, guys. Man, those guys out in Hawaii, much love, brothers.
Ooh,
Much
greetings
love.
from Canada, Art.
Oh, wonderful.
Greetings from Canada. Nick Freeman says, I only run arts from rcspeedsecrets.com. That's it.
Yeah, buddy.
Andrew Hahn, test and tune. I'm just tuning in. Brother, we are just testing right now. Right now, let me get everybody up to speed really quick. So if those of you that are just joining us, my name is Billy. That's Wendy. This is Art from RC Speed Secrets.
There's Cindy.
And we are live. There's Cindy.
This
Hey,
is Kid's
Cindy.
wife.
We so if you just join us, we are down in what they're calling the SOFLO Nationals. We're down in Homestead, Miami. Right next to me is the NASCAR track. I was telling her on the way here. Could you imagine this is a small town? Imagine what this place balloons up
Homestead,
to
yeah.
when NASCAR's here.
Just the stadium here is just massive.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
The grandstands, it's just massive.
As it stands
So
right
cool.
now, they just started running on the main track. So right now, I have no information. I don't have no times. I don't know how much money. I don't know how many entries. I don't know what time we're going to start. Once I start getting the info and it starts coming into me, you guys will be the first to know. So that's it. That's where we're at. We're in southern Florida, down
Yes.
we're right where the Key West, right where you go down to Key West.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're right above the Keys.
Right above the Keys.
About as far as you can go.
Well, we're
before
as
you
far-
hit the
we're
Keys.
further
You could
than
see
you
the
think.
fog
Yeah.
this morning too. The fog was
doubt.
crazy this morning.
Was it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was good. It's
it
good
was
stuff.
cool.
Anyway, what did he say? RC Drag Race has come a long way since 2000. Yeah, you're not kidding, Gabe.
No question, man.
Wow, that.
The best
got
is
that-
yet to come, too, man. The best is yet to come.
Thanks, David Brown. Thank you, dude. Thank you guys so much for. Jasmine says
Jasmine,
hi.
what up, girl?
Leonard Pratt says best bearings.
Thank you,
thanks,
Jason
Leonard.
Thompson. Jason said thanks for the coverage, Billy and Wendy. I was included.
There you go. You're a celebrity now.
It's usually only Billy.
Kenyon Helm says when Undercover released the new car art, you will see your products all over the car.
Love
Won't
it.
build a car without them.
Oh, I love
That's
it.
awesome,
Thank you,
dude.
guys. Thank you, man.
I'm not going to say it. Never mind, dude.
You devil.
James Dwayne from the 864, man. How are you? Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Andrew Hahn. Yes, we're just testing right now, my friend. We're just not only are we testing the track, we're testing the. Oh man, did she just run? I mean, straight as an arrow, A to B. Wow.
There you go.
That's Ryan over at.
I think she ran a 2 flat earlier on this.
Did she?
On the new track. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this
Car's
track
moving.
has only been ran on right now for only
About an hour.
hour and a
Not
half.
even- I don't
Maybe
think
an hour.
That long.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
we've only been live for an hour and 36.
Right.
And they just
Probably
opened the
30
track
minutes
about
or so.
45 minutes
Yeah.
ago.
Yep.
So the track is fresh, guys.
Somebody wants to know what the temperature is. And
I
the
was
track
just
temperature.
getting to it right now. Don't know the track temp. I'll get it as fast as I can, but I will give you today's forecast. Today's forecast, it is going to be just like this. It's going to be 77 degrees. It's going to be partly cloudy most of the day, a high of 77. It looks like, okay, so now the humidity's coming down. We were at 95% humidity about an hour ago. We're down to 87. We got winds coming out of the east at about 9 miles an hour, so it should be pretty good, man.
Baby, you should really apply for a job as a
Right.
weatherman on the radio, on the TV station.
Right.
At
I'm
home.
good.
The weather
You just do
forecast
it. You're
by
so
Billy.
enthusiastic when you're doing the weather.
Right?
Brought to
Yeah.
you by Desert Hobbies.
Right? Oh! Yeah, right. Everything's brought to you by Desert Hobbies, right? Gabe Honadell is asking a question for you. Art, do you have bearings for the OG AE SC10?
That's a great question, man. That was before my time, that car,
Uh-oh,
before I
something's
started
ringing.
making bearings. I may have the sizes, but likely the kit isn't kitted up for you. But you could email me, man, and I'll get back to you when I return.
Sweet.
And I'd be happy to set you up and get you what you need, assuming I stock it.
Gabe Honadell.
Do you have a
RC
Q&A on
Space
your
Tickets
website
in
for
my new
somebody
undercover
to
TLR
ask a question?
Iceman.
No. Yeah.
Jeff Cook Jr. says, what up, Art? Thanks for the banner for our track at NWI.
Yeah, baby.
Keep making great products.
Thank you, brother. Really appreciate the support, Jeff.
Yeah. Got Launch says, wait till tomorrow. Weather changes big time. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
listening.
Track
is-
should
hey,
get
this
fast
gonna-
by midday, they say.
This race
Yeah.
going to be a tuner's game, guys. We've
To-
got weather conditions today that will be very
Yeah.
different tomorrow. Windy, cold temperatures.
Oh, that's right. It's supposed to be chilly
supposed to be
tomorrow.
windy as well. So it's going to be a tuner's game, I think, to see how it all shakes out. But
Tomorrow's going to be. Hey, so
it's going to be like starting fresh. I think,
Basically,
for them
you can
tomorrow.
tell everybody like this: what you see today is not happening tomorrow.
No.
What
End
you
of-
see is not what you get.
no, right,
you're just kind of practicing right now.
right.
The conditions are going to change a great deal. So we'll see who's got their tuning game this weekend. They're going to need it for sure.
Dude, look at his jersey. Wow, that thing is.
He's from Puerto Rico, too.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
They-
those
they
guys
are-
in
they-
Puerto
they
Rico.
Man,
love-
those guys
they
are
love their
fast,
shirts.
but they're fast.
They
out
are
there.
fast.
Man, those guys are moving in Puerto Rico.
Look at that jersey. Wow,
Yeah.
that thing. I don't even know what it says.
It says monkey something.
It's badass.
Yeah.
And the
There we
only
go.
reason
Let's see how
why
he
I
does.
say that
Oh,
it
he hits
says
the wall.
monkey,
Left lane got a nice run.
because he's got a monkey on his shirt. That's the only reason why I can see that it says monkey. You guys can
Good
see him. He's
stuff.
in the right.
Nick Freeman's ordering from you as we speak for his arrow.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, man. That was a great weather report. Thanks, Kenyon.
See?
Hey, Kenyon.
There you go.
You know what? Drop the mic. We're done.
That's it. That's it.
Kenyon Helm, thank you,
The
dude.
highlight of the show.
Gabe Honda, dude. Listen, Pennsylvania, 33 in flurries.
Ooh.
No, thank you.
Chilly, chilly, chilly.
So those of you that
Reminded me of my Chicago days.
and I'll tell you, those of you that don't know me, I'm from Arizona, so you guys know Arizona heat, and Art's from San Diego.
Wow.
So I mean,
I've been in San Diego 20 years, but I grew up. Oh yeah, buddy.
there's Rodney there.
That's the wheelie bar tranny. This guy.
So Art and I don't see no 33 degrees.
We don't.
Yeah,
No, who was saying that?
we don't. See, who was saying that? Let's see. Where'd he go? Gabe Honda, 33 in Pennsylvania.
Somebody said the freaking Ricans always have badass shirts.
Yep.
The freaking
Gregory
Ricans.
Chapa said that.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Uh,
Good guys.
Nitro 852 La Mazana. I don't know what that means, but La Mazana to you.
I think. I hope.
Desi Lou 14 says Black Beauty. The dude, Top Fuel. Okay, got it. What's the temp here? Got it. We just did the temp, and I did a pretty good job, I guess, according to
Everybody.
Look at what Chip just said. 18 degrees, dude. 18 to 30
I'm
inch
good.
snow. 30 inch. You know
Yeah,
what, man?
man.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good.
That's too chilly for
no,
us.
No,
Yeah.
you can forget that. You'll never see me.
I mean, our lows are like what, 40, 45?
Keith Alexander, it is not only my pleasure, but I'm not going to stop until I get my ass to Houston to help you out, Mr. Alexander. Keith Alexander, he got hit by a car really
Ooh.
bad.
An RC car hit him?
Yeah, 8
Oh,
scale.
man.
So we're trying to get raise some money. Listen,
Okay.
man, we're not asking for a whole lot from you guys.
Yeah.
$1. Cash App and PayPal is at the bottom. Keith Alexander was hit by an 8 scale car. And again, if you don't think I wouldn't do it for you, I would. I've done it for a lot of people to help you guys. And the cool thing, Art, about the live show is we do have the power to ask, to ask people to help out.
Definitely.
The RC community is a tight-knit deal.
Yes.
Yes.
So
they really are.
So that's why I do what I do. So Keith Alexander, I'm here for you. I'll do what I can, Keith. I'm not going to promise you anything, but according to
He
Greg
said
Chapa,
that
we've already got about $240.
No, he said it's going crazy again. He
Oh,
said
he did?
Yeah, he
Awesome.
said it's going crazy again.
I'll be donating.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Jake DeProsian, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Look at him. Art finally got your bearings and turnbuckles on my B6.
Yeah, buddy. I know you're moving.
Sweet, dude.
That'll change your life.
Love Jake. Jake,
Change
how
your
you
life.
doing, man? It's 5 degrees in the Chicago, maybe?
Chi-town, my town. Got a pretty good showing from the Chicago guys out here.
Andrew Hahn from Prescott, Arizona. That's where I'm but
Yep.
you got to understand something. Prescott is up a
North.
little higher than us. He's 33 degrees.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Higher
that's
mountains.
In the mountains.
Yeah,
right?
if we want to be
I've
cold,
been- I've actually
if we
been up
want to be
there.
cold, we just drive north.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Art. Hold on. Anytime I see Eli Surden come on,
Yeah.
you go like this.
Right?
No,
I'm a big fan.
No, Eli.
You got to
Look at
bow
me.
down,
Eli.
right? Yeah, bow down.
I started
Eli.
doing. If you guys don't know this, if you guys don't know Eli does waffles.
Yep.
I started my own little waffle group, but Eli, whenever I talk to Eli, he's the king
the
of
king,
waffles,
right?
dude. And every time Eli goes, he goes live.
Yep.
I always ask him because I remember one time he was live and he had his kid with him in like a little.
Yep.
I always ask, "Where's the kid at,
Yeah,
man?"
right.
So Eli, nice to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks
I
for the
appreciate
support, Eli, too, buddy.
it. Put up a bearing set for auction. There you go.
Okay.
Did you guys hear that?
He said okay.
All right, done. Next.
What else can I give away?
Yeah. Hey, let's.
Everyone gets a bearing set.
Quiet on
Let's
the
like
set.
Oprah.
Hold on a
you
second.
know?
Quiet on the set. You got Frank Olbrich coming up on your left lane, and look at this shirt. What does that say? RC Speed Secrets.
My man right there, boy.
Yes, sir. Let's see how he does, man.
Yeah, Frank is a hell of a guy if you don't know him, and hell of a racer, too.
Let's let him run. Let's everybody watch us run here with us not talking. Let's see how he does.
Nobody's up against him either.
It's all good. There he goes.
Straight
Nice
as an
run.
arrow.
Good run for RC Speed Secrets and Frank Olbrich. I was saying earlier, look at Eli all the time. I this morning I gave a huge shout out to him, and when I do these races, he's always here, which is Frank Olbrich's dad, senior.
Yep.
Great guy, man.
Yep.
And he always says something to me, Billy. Man, keep doing what you're doing, keep your head high. So every time I see him, man, I always make sure I give him a shout out to Frank Olbrich, not only Frank and Lindsay May, but Frank Ulbrich Sr., man. He's a good dude.
He's the boss, man.
Yes, sir.
He's the boss.
He's the
He
boss.
is the boss.
That guy, man. He's good people, bro. Good people.
Uh-oh, Eli's going to submit an app.
Oh, okay. Send it in.
Send it. What does La Mazzana mean? I need to know. Oh, John Schultz had a nice run. A to B. Your right lane had a little problem at the end. Car hit the grass and did some flips.
Bit of a tumble.
Please tell me what La Mazzana means. Help me out here.
Yeah, no
Hey,
idea.
I've got
Somebody
to let...
wants to know what Frank's practice time was.
Right. Hey, Henry, there's no times. Nothing's being... No times are being... no tickets, no times, nothing right now, buddy. We're just practicing right now. But listen, I've got to give everybody a heads up, man. This is time to start giving you a heads up now. Remember, when I'm live doing this, because we're on Facebook and YouTube, we will be shut down at the 6-hour mark. So
Right.
we will have to shut down.
And come right back up.
Oh, man. Nice run on the right lane. He did a wheelie all the way down. Nice run.
Did he do a wheelie the whole way?
All the way.
Nice.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to the guys over at Clay's Motorsports too. Big supporter of the company, and those guys do things at a really high level. Check those guys out.
Yeah.
Aren't they here? No,
Yeah.
that's Luke's Hobbies.
No, Clay's here.
Clay's here too?
Yeah,
Okay.
remember he's the guy I said I was going to wear his shirt. I have
Oh,
his
right,
shirt sitting at home.
right.
There's my boy right here on the right lane. That's Justin McFarland, man. Hey, Dibs, how are you, buddy?
Dibs, what
Good
up?
luck to
There's
you.
Dibs. Good, how are you?
That's the
Anyway.
only two-time winner right there, folks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jasmine. Okay, thanks, Jasmine. La Mazzana means apple?
Does he always take his shoes off, Dibs?
I don't know. That's new. New to me.
Should we
anyway.
ask him?
Jasmine. What, La Mazzana
I think he's
means
concentrating.
apple?
He's getting a feel for the surface.
I think so. Dibs, are you getting a feel for the surface?
Anyway.
That's
He
how
took his shoes off.
That's how he tempts the track.
Yeah, he
just
took
takes
his shoes off.
Right?
Oh, they hit two of those.
Andrew
little
Hahn.
things.
Get
Mark
some, boss.
Vine is here. He got here late last night. Is apple in Spanish. Got it. I was like, why is everybody saying apple? La Mazzana. Got it. Anyway, I always get sidetracked. Where were we? We were talking about something. That's the world I live in, dude.
And
Back to, no, I know what I'm talking about. So up next, you got James Dibble. Now, he won Topeka
he won Topeka, and he also won Super Chip in
2 years ago.
2018.
2021. No,
Yeah.
2020.
Oh, was it
2020.
2020.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
Brian
we were at
Mansky-
Super Chips in 21.
Brian Mansky won Super Chips 2021.
That's right.
Right? Because we're 2022.
Yep.
Anyway, guys.
He's a speed secret guy, too.
Yeah. Guys have to,
right in there.
you have to understand, we will sit at the 6-hour mark. We will shut down and come back up, but I'll keep you guys posted. We're only an hour 47 in. James Dibble's going to be in your left lane. Not sure this guy on the right. As I get to know the names, Kid Sims will be helping me get me names. I do have a commentator. He's on an airplane right now. He'll be here at 1 o'clock. You know, Gary Unser, Tim, I don't think Tim Smith. Is Tim Smith here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he's here, man. Papa Bear, DTA. Roy, hey, what's up? I feel bad for Roy. Roy was supposed to be down here because Roy was supposed to be down here to race against Kid. I was supposed to race against
Shark bodies.
I can't even think of his name. Shark Bodies. Well, I can't because of my hand. I can't. I can't pull. No
We didn't
trigger.
have a choice with this hand. Otherwise, we would have had to wait till March to get it done.
Yeah,
so we
yeah,
took the quickest one we could. He was in a lot of pain, so we needed to get it done as soon as possible.
Well, he is getting old.
I am getting. Thank you. Thank you.
As I'm breaking down as we speak in the
Well,
chair.
the doctor wouldn't even do it because of his age, so not that
boy.
old.
Jesus.
My doctor did tell me, he's like, I don't want to operate on you, man.
Really?
I'm like,
Because you
why?
thought he was too young.
You're too young.
Really?
But I can tell you this, because I had a new knuckle put in.
Yeah.
When he called her when surgery was over, he goes, I've never seen one that bad. I had arthritis.
Yeah, okay.
And he said, I haven't seen one that
And
bad.
it was the bone chipping the bone away. He said it was a very, very severe case of arthritis, and that he was glad they made the decision to go ahead and do it. He said he was comfortable after seeing it that they decided to do it because he said now I can see why he was in so much pain.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
And for a lot of people who don't know what arthritis is, because a lot of people don't.
I know, Nick. Nick, I had a brain, you know what, for a second.
Yeah, Paul Peterson. Our bad. Sorry,
yeah,
Paul.
him and I were supposed to have a grudge race, but obviously I can barely lug my luggage through the airport.
Oh, you should have seen him,
Bro,
Art.
It was crazy yesterday.
I know, and I saw him in the airport. I went to hug him, and I could tell he was all like weird about his arm.
Yeah, and then
you know,
he's
and I
like,
was
"Hey,
like,
Wendy,
oh, that's
come on
right,
with-"
your hand. I totally had forgotten.
You know, that's great. David Brown says, "Did you have RC Speed Secrets put in your knuckle?"
There
I
you go.
absolutely did.
Right.
Yeah, hey, Roy, we're missing you down here.
We engraved
You know-
it on the knuckle just like the bearings. Right?
Roy Offenbecker. Hey, the weather is actually pretty good, Roy.
Yeah.
It's not too bad, man. It's 77 today. So it's going to be a little cloudy, so it won't be too bad. So it's going to be a nice day. It's going to be a really good day for racing, man. Yeah.
Can they hear the cars behind us? Can you guys hear the cars behind us?
Yeah, so
We got NASCAR behind us practicing.
Yeti B, you did not miss anything, my friend. We're just nothing's got no racing yet. We're just practicing. We just started practice. Everybody's practicing on the main track right now. Last night they ran on the track behind me. You can't see it, but
Can we show
nice
them a view of
run
it
for
or
that
no?
left lane, nice A to B run. Anyway, I know the track behind me, Art. They were talking how great it was.
Yeah.
But now they've moved over here, and you can already see problems.
Yeah.
You can see the wiggles.
Yeah.
You can see the walls. You
Yeah.
can see some problems. So now
Well,
what do they do? They're going to go back, figure it out, right?
Well, they had to start at a starting point on the other track
Correct.
before it came in. So
Yep.
they're just
Right,
starting
this
that
is
process
true.
over on a new surface. They'll get some rubber put down here, and it'll likely be even better than the practice track was, because there'll be more runs on this. by
Look
the
at
end
this
of it.
jersey right here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Jay Joseph is to my left for all you Hawaii boys out there.
Yeah,
You know
Jay.
what he just said? Mahalo.
That's right.
Mahalo.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so if you don't know this, your left lane is sponsored by Luke's Hobbies, and your right lane is sponsored by my buddy Kelly Ray from Sticky Icky Tire Preps.
Nice
Nice
run on the
run
left.
on your right side, A to B.
Right, took it though.
It's a good race.
I like this guy's shirt, this purple and green.
It's half.
Yeah.
It's half and half.
It's pretty
I need to
cool.
give me some of these shirts. We can hear them barely. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Some people can, some people can't. Well, so check it out. Kid, everybody knows Kid Sims. This is his race, SOFLO Nationals. He came to me this morning and said, I didn't know they were racing here today.
Oh, you're kidding?
No, there's a car show on the other side. There's a whole lot going on here
Yeah.
in Homestead, Miami.
I saw a hot tub expo being
Hot tub
advertised.
Yeah,
on
there's
the
a
way
hot
in,
tub
yeah.
expo. Yeah,
No kidding,
when you
okay.
pull in.
Right?
Hey,
when you
so
pull in.
let everybody put your eyes up on the track right now. We've got
How are you, man?
Frank Greer on
Good
your
to
left
see
and
you.
Jay Joseph on your right. Let's see how they
Looking fly.
do.
Look at you, all color coordinated and stuff, man. You're looking like a pro.
Hey, why don't you?
I like it.
Why don't?
Come on now.
Hey, why don't we have a little fun? Get Biggie some mics.
Here, actually,
Here.
Biggie, can you jump
Oh,
in?
your left
Can you
lane.
jump in? All right.
Frank Greer just did a
Here.
nice run. Jay Joseph's a little squirrely.
Set up my stuff.
Okay. Art's gonna bow out for a little bit. We're gonna get Biggie Paul here. Thanks, Art. Oh no, dude, all day. Get your ass over here. Yeah, right. Oh, we got the new hat cam. So we're gonna talk about that when you sit down, Biggie. Biggie's gonna sanitize, get all dialed in here. That was Art from RC Speed Secrets. RCSpeedSecrets.com. He's got the best bearings in the business. Make sure when you get a minute, come sit with me. Everybody wants to know what Frank Greer's doing. Just when you get a minute, please. Frank Greer is going to come sit with me, ladies and gentlemen.
Heck yeah, bro.
Who's this?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Biggie.
Yo.
What's up, bud?
Not much, but how you doing
The
today?
first
No
thing
offense, Biggie, but we got new stools.
That's okay.
we did, dude, we were
I
down
kinda
there on the
figured.
ground.
Yeah, I kind of figured they were low.
I felt like a kid.
But then you could jump off the stool and just sit back and relax a little bit. Like,
Yeah, we can.
Biggie's in the house. So everybody,
Huge shout out
hold
to
on,
Biggie.
hold on. 260 people are watching right now.
Nice.
hey, that's awesome.
No. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Because I'm telling Biggie Paul thank you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have this.
Thank you.
That's what it
you.
is.
I mean, he charged me $1,000, but it's no.
Right, give my cut. What's right? Give my cut.
Hey, Biggie, I
Yes, sir.
gotta say thank you.
You're welcome.
Because of what you did and how you handled this and brought everything in for us. I couldn't have done it without you.
No doubt.
Because
This is
the pilot on Southwest Airlines pretty much told me to get off.
Yeah.
Okay, talk to me. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. just trying to catch up, and the weather here is always changing. So as far as like the cars and everything, as everybody sees right now, they're kind of like struggling a little bit because of the fact that it does change. It's a little bit cooler, so the track hasn't quite, got its bite yet.
Okay.
So hopefully, in about an hour or two, hopefully maybe we get a little bit of sun somewhere, and then the conditions will change again.
So let's talk about that for a second. So Biggie, you live in Florida, so
Yes.
you know, so you know all about the changes.
Yes.
It's so it changed. Now, and I can tell you, when I started this live at 2 hours ago, we were at 95% humidity.
Right.
And now it's already ducked down to about 80.
Yes.
So you're right, it's changing.
It changes big time. Yeah.
So from you living in Florida, racing at Okeechobee, and doing what you do, what do you do when as a racer? Hang on, man.
Why don't you turn the volume
so
off?
popular. He's so
I
popular. This guy, I
can't.
tell you. He never stops.
So I know, right? So tell me, as a racer, what do you do to get a hold of it as the weather
Immaculate with
changes?
the
What do you do to
changes.
change?
Well, see, guys, listen, I'm an average Joe type of guy. There's so many guys out here that they're so intelligent, so in tune with their cars. I like to keep mine as simple as possible. So basically, what I normally look at is looking at how much I'm going to prep my tire.
Okay.
That'll determine if I'm going to stick, or if, maybe instead of doing 1 coat of prep or 2 to 3, it just all really depends on where we're at in the course of the day. And I'll change it accordingly. And then, of course, then you just work on your power on your car. Either turn it down at your ESC, or maybe play if, you got one of those $1,000 transmitters or remotes. unless you want it in a waffle. Unless you want it in a waffle, then But so you just do those little adjustments here, and it's not much. Not much you really have to do. You just, like I said, you just gotta really look at your car as it's going down the track. Like, focus on if the car's shaking here and there, and then you just make the little adjustments here and there. You don't have to do much, but you do have to pay attention down here, because, like I said, it probably, if the sun comes out right now, oh my God, the humidity.
Weather changes everything.
The humidity is gonna come up. Everybody's gonna be sweating, and it's just Florida. That's just the way it is. And then later on, when we get into 5, 6, it temperature
Changes
starts to drop
again,
again.
dropping.
Yes, it'll drop again, and hope that we don't get any kind of rain or just even a mist, because then that really
Sets it all off.
Oh man,
It'll wash off the all the grip and everything. So let me ask you a question. So I don't live here and I don't race. Okay,
Right.
but so the question is this: we're really close to the ocean.
Yes.
The ocean's not that far away.
Right.
Now in Okeechobee,
middle of the state. Yeah.
So is there a difference between the middle of the state to down to here?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Only because of the like the dew points. Like, it gets real dew. You get a lot of mist and dew.
We saw it this morning.
Exactly. So, but in Okeechobee, it's
don't have
more
that.
right, because you got vegetation and everything, and so it gets really dewy. So the moisture is extreme. Like, it'll be like if it just rained.
Yeah.
It gets really. You can put your hand down, pick it up, and your hand will be just wet.
Gotcha.
You can set. We've done night races in Okeechobee, and start 1, 2 o'clock, and we're sitting out there, and the car's nice, fine. 5, 6, 7 o'clock rolls in. Next thing you know, you see dew. You see little beads of water on the tent, dripping on your car, dripping. Like, oh, what the hell is this? So, yeah. So, but, if you're down here and you live down here, you get used to it. And most of the guys, especially the guys who race like 24/7, they know. They know what they got to do. Everybody's racing in some kind of weather.
Yeah.
Weather. So, it's like I said, it's just knowing your car, your setup, and then just making, and like I always recommend, just small adjustments. Don't go ham and start rebuilding your car because because you got somebody spit on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't go crazy. Just do very simple stuff. And
this one I'm going to ask you. This is very important. This is important to everybody, all the racers and everybody out there. How many pancakes did you have this morning?
Oh yeah, we've had a couple people ask.
I'm so disappointed.
Oh, my God.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not get any, and I think that's what's throwing my game off right now. I tell you, I woke up thinking, man, I need a fat
Nice
stack.
run.
A fat stack.
A fat stack. There was a Denny's right down the street, but
Yeah.
it took us a half an
He
hour
said
just to
a
get out
fat
of the gas
stack.
station.
That's funny. I've never heard of a fat
So,
stack.
Oh,
so
my gosh.
we have to explain ourselves. What's her name? Do you know what her name is?
I don't.
She's fast.
She's really fast.
Super fast.
That's Ryan's wife, right?
Right, Clay's?
Or Clay. Yeah,
Clay.
from Clay Motorsports.
Clay, yeah,
But
yeah.
that's his wife, right?
I believe so.
Dude, she's fast.
She
I'm
is.
bet.
Well, he's
Watch
right
this.
there. Ask
He's
him.
not playing.
Ryan.
He's not playing.
Ryan, what's her name?
Devin. Devin.
Devin.
D-E-V-O-N.
Her name is
Devon.
Devin.
Devin.
Watch this girl. She's fast.
Do you have the camera still on them?
He just
Yeah.
He just jinxed her. Now she's gonna wipe
No,
out.
she's gonna
6
be
feet
just-
out. She's gonna go 6 feet and do a hard right. Like, oh my god. But she's fast.
She is fast. Let's watch her, man. Let's take a little small break from our voices for a second because watch her. She's fast.
No doubt.
Your water's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get your cotton off.
Yeah, I think he forgets he has water. Dang.
Look at her. Oh, she tapped the wall.
Just kissed the wall. Yeah.
But you know what, though?
Get off the grass.
Kissed it.
I watched her earlier, though. She was A to B, Biggie, and she was fast.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Well, this track, like I said, we had 2 tracks set up this weekend. So we had the practice track, which is behind us, and then now we're running. Right now, we're doing a couple practices on the actual racetrack. So of course, we've already laid down so much prep from running from yesterday until today. So the track is a lot more stickier on the practice
Behind
right.
us.
Yes.
So
So
Yes.
this is fresh.
So answer me. Look behind me. Are they running back
Oh,
here?
yeah, they're
there's-
running.
yeah.
Hey, so Roy Offenbacher asked a question. I'm trying to keep up with the comments, guys.
Hey,
Are they
brother.
both hot?
Hey, Roy, they are running both tracks.
Yes.
Behind me. And thank you, Steven Sizemore. That's his girlfriend. Devin is his girlfriend.
Devin. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, guys. Dan Davidson is in the house. What's up, big dog? Thanks for joining us, man. Going to be a fun day, though, right?
Somebody
Yeah.
said today
It's
it was
all
so
fun,
funny.
fun.
They called it, what did they say, frickin' Ricans? Freaking
The
Ricans?
freaking Ricans.
Ricans.
The Puerto
Ricans.
Ricans.
Got
Yeah.
Team Puerto Rico here. Junito,
See how Ronnie
all these-
Sinners does? Nice run. Left
They all
lane,
have
Rodney
really nice
and
shirts
Ryan.
on.
Both,
Yes.
both nice runs.
Those are the shirts I was trying to get before. I was
Yeah,
like,
they're
hey, let's
nice.
do these shirts.
They all have a really nice shirt on.
Yeah.
I can tell you this: the track is changing. Now, I'm
Yes.
about to tell you why. Because earlier,
Uh-huh.
these guys were just they were
Right.
hitting walls, crossing
Fresh.
lines.
Fresh.
Rodney Sinners and Ryan from Clay's Motorsports both just had a nice run. I watched them earlier; they weren't quite as fast or as straight.
Squirrely.
Squirrel. Yep, we'll
Yeah,
see what
it's
happens.
still we still got maybe a couple more hours
It's
before
early.
the
Yeah.
track really
Yeah.
starts to get and like I said, if it does warm up a little bit, then it'll really start getting more tacky.
I think
than-
this
than what it
temperature's
is right
nice.
now.
I have a long sleeve on. I'm
Oh, yeah,
enjoying
it's
the
nice.
weather.
With the
It's
cool- with the cool
nice
breeze.
weather. Yeah,
Yeah,
cool
yeah,
breeze
yeah.
coming
This guy on the
through.
left is fast too, man.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, David French, he's one of the locals here.
That's his name,
out of-
David French.
Uh-huh. David
Okay,
French.
good.
He's out of
Did
West
not
Palm.
know that.
And
Hey, he's fast.
yeah.
He's fast.
Yeah,
I've been watching him.
Yeah, he's,
And then-
he's definitely good.
All right, up next you got Jordan Yancey and
Biscuit.
Cody Offenbacher.
Yeah.
We're starting to run now. Like I said, things are already changing, guys.
Yes.
From when we started watching or running, things have changed. Roy says, "Love the Lukes and sticky icky carpets." Yeah, do they? Hey, Roy,
They
I'm
turned out
curious.
nice.
How do they look in the cameras? I mean, on my end, they look pretty good.
Yeah. Put them right behind
They
the
look
drivers.
pretty good, yeah.
Yes.
So let's give the shout outs, man. Your left lane is sponsored by Luke's Hobbies, and your right lane sponsored by Sticky Icky Tire
Yeah.
Preps, my buddy Kelly Ray. Let's see how they do, man.
Hey,
There's Jordan and Cody.
I
That's
sent
right.
him a picture of it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I sent it to Cece. Cece sent it to him.
Cool.
Because I don't have his number.
Here we go. See how they do. Cody hit the
Me-
wall,
Me and Jordan.
tapped the wall. Jordan hit the wall.
Jordan, you gonna go home with no sandals, baby. Just letting you know. Keep running that way.
You've been
So
in
me and Jordan.
sandals?
So I have a thing with Jordan. Every time we get together and race, he always has slides, which that's what they're called, the sandals. So he always wears sandals when he races. So I told him, man, you don't own a pair of shoes? Like, you always, we were in Kansas, right? It was, I don't know how cold it was.
Yeah.
Sandals.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
bro,
yeah.
you don't wear a pair.
He
You
lives
don't-
in California.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They don't have shoes
you
in
still gotta-
California.
yeah, that's what they tell me. He's like, yeah. So now I joke with him all the time. I say, yeah, I'm going to race you for your sandals. You're going to go home barefooted. So, great kid, man. I really like
Up
that guy.
until, 6 months ago, I wore sandals all the time until I found my Hey Dudes.
Oh, yeah.
and I wore my Hey Dudes
I'm-
everywhere because a year ago you'd have seen me in sandals
Yeah.
all year long.
So help me
I'm
out.
about to go meet some
Help me
people.
out really quick. What's this guy's name on the right?
Junito. Poro.
No, that's Junito.
That's Junito.
That's so you got Junito Portel and you got Lindsay May. Let's
Yeah.
see how they do here. He loves
He's
that
the Coca-Cola guy.
Yep, that's Junito.
Junito loves that Coca-Cola.
Straight
I was
out of Puerto
talking
Rico,
to him last night.
Came with about 15 other guys came from Puerto
Nice.
Rico.
No kidding.
Yeah, it was like 12 or 15 that came out with
The
with
freaking
guys.
Ricans.
The freaking Ricans.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, nice run, man.
Nice
She
run,
just-
Her
Lindsay.
car has been on fire.
Nice run.
Yeah.
Well, if you-
Nice
if-
run,
if-
Frank, not so much, but her car. Frank's car, not so much, but her car, yeah. He's gonna beat me up one day. I know
He did. He heard you say that.
He gave you a dirty look.
Oh, I've been messing with him
He gave you a
since
dirty
last
look.
week. I've been messing with him since he came down to practice with us and all that. So
Oh,
I'm
right,
pretty sure
he
he's
got
probably
here.
sick of me by now.
Frank Sr. said they've been here almost a week.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been here since
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then stayed. They went practice with us over in Okeechobee for a little bit.
Nice.
He always comes down this way. Like for Kings, for Cots, he came down and we got to meet him then and talk to him. And great guy, great family. I love Pops.
This guy
We'll go sit
is
out there and hang out
Puerto
with him.
Rican too, right?
Yes.
The
Kevin.
freaking Rican. This
Yep,
is
that's
Kevin Matos.
He's the one that runs the RC Dero.
We were just
track down
talking
there.
about his jerseys, man.
Yeah.
These jerseys that these guys wear are
Hi, Keith.
absolutely amazing.
And they got a company out in Puerto Rico. Great deal. You
Oh,
make-
they do?
Yeah, the company. I'm not gonna name no names because then I give me a
We'll
shirt.
talk.
So. when I give you a shirt, when I
We'll
get my
talk off
shirt,
Wait a second.
Hey,
Wait a
when
second.
I get my shirt, then I'll
Everybody
tell them who it is. So-
Kevin Matos, nice run. Yeah, the
when
right.
I get my sponsored shirt, we'll talk.
Hey, if you want to give us a shirt, we'll give you a nice
you know what I'm saying?
plug.
I'm telling you.
We need
So
a
normally
2X, an XL, and a
right?
2X.
So from
awesome.
my understanding, the cost the shirts to make a design and put all the sponsor on it, it's roughly I don't want to it's like about $75 to do the design.
That's good.
And then they charge you between $30 or $40 depending on how many shirts you order from there.
I need
but
to know
those shirts last
Forever.
very long time.
Yeah.
They're not
Unless
like
you
regular
change your
T-shirts after.
sponsor.
Right.
'cause Remember,
Unless
we're
you change your sponsor.
yeah, exactly. But even then,
Yeah.
sponsors, no matter what RC,
Right.
anything RC. I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, I don't discriminate against anybody. Anybody's doing good for the sport. If I'm gonna put them on the shirt, that's fine. But like I say, you got to give me. If you want to be mainstream and me talk about you and add your name to the live feed, then we'll have to talk secretly.
Yeah.
You know,
We're
that's
off the
not
back
happening.
grass. If you've heard from Kelly Ray, how's he
Ava,
feeling?
I'm getting to that. Yeah. Oh, nice run from Dino Thompson.
Dino's doing great.
So, yes, I heard from Kelly Ray. He messaged me yesterday. He's feeling a little bit better, man. He's
Good.
still not. He's not 100%.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, but he is feeling better.
I'm just
man.
getting over my. I was telling Miss Wendy, I was a little under the weather like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, man, and it just has been like slow. It's just like
It took me a
know,
while.
I want to do 1,000 things, but it's like
No.
I can't. It's like
It
I do
took
like
me a while to get my
5, and I'm
energy
like,
back. It took me a while to get
Yeah.
just feeling like I wasn't under the weather. It took me. I bet you a
it just
good.
kills your energy.
Well, I was.
and God forbid if you go in your
Yeah.
room or sit down somewhere.
We need to go put a battery on that camera down there.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
They're right here, in the yellow and black cases.
Let me get that for you guys. I'm sorry.
Awesome, thanks.
All right. So yeah, Rich Font,
Pull that
another
out of there.
Florida native. I don't know who's on the right. They didn't give you a list.
Oh man, I'm telling you, man, this track is.
Oh,
so
you broke it.
just need to get a in that bag right there. Right, those really long ones. Yep, but it has to be an. Yep, that'll work. Nope.
Have you
Nope.
showed everybody your finger how your finger's doing?
It's doing good.
They got rid. He got rid of it. Got rid of that
doing
moose
good,
knuckle. Now
Biggie.
there's his finger. I always ask him, "How's that finger doing?" Yeah, it's great. It's great. Like really, PG. It's PG.
okay,
Come on, it's
Here's the
daytime
deal,
PG.
guys. I've got to fix a couple cameras. I'm gonna turn Biggie. Don't go nowhere. I want you to hang with me for a little bit. Are you good hanging out?
I gotta go practice.
Oh, then go. Then
Yeah,
go,
I'm
go,
racing
go, go,
today, but I'll be back. Let me do.
Yeah, dude, go,
Okay.
go do your thing and come back.
All right,
It's
guys.
always fun to have you on.
Always, Bubba. All right.
Look, I'm watching. Dan Davison just sent me a picture. Dan Davison just sent me a picture. He is in his office, and he's watching us on the live on YouTube. That's awesome. Thanks, Dan. I'm going to take a quick break really quick, guys. I'm going to fix a couple things here real fast, and then I'll be right back. Give me 1 second here. All right. I'll be back in, give me about 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to take a small break. I need to just fix a couple things. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, nice run on your right side. I'm just fixing up. Look at Roy Offenbecker. Everybody's in their offices today watching. That's awesome. Hey, guys, I'm just taking a small break. Thank you so much, everybody that's joining us today. This is amazing. I'm still doing a quick break, though. Take a nap now. See you later. You know what, Jason? Let me get everybody some information on the race. I know it's everybody's chomping at the bit to hear and know, and let me get everybody some information. I'm going to do another quick 10-minute break, okay? And let's watch Mark Fine and Mario. Oh, man. Mario, Jesus, he's on fire. So Mario's running the Aero chassis with Mark running the Team GFRP Apollo. And both of these guys are from Arizona, and, man, Mario just laid down a nice run. Listen, guys, I just, again, I want to thank everybody. Puerto Rico is just in the house. Jennifer, did you see, Jennifer, I had to say thank you yesterday for what you did, that post that you did, that share. That was very nice of you. I appreciate that. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, though, guys, okay? I'm just getting everything fixed and dialed in for all your pleasure. I'm going to go find Kid Sims, get him on the mic, and we can maybe get down to find out entries. Man, nice run on your right side. A to B, straight as an arrow. And we can find out what's going on, okay? I'm going to take another break. I'll be right back.
got any hats today? Can we get a hat for you? Yo, 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 we are almost back. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We are from SOFLO. This is the SOFLO Nationals. I hope everybody is having a beautiful, beautiful day. Just took me a little break, man. Coming back here in just a second. Let the music die down. About 26 seconds. Welcome to SOFLO. And we're back. What's up, everybody? Owen Teague. How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. A lot of people watching, man. Yeah, I took me a quick break. If those of you that are wondering what is going on with the banner I have up. So, we're moving. We are moving. September 2022. Live from 855 and Desert Hobbies is moving. If you want to be a part of this, that's where you need to go find me. I will be on Facebook, on YouTube, Instagram. It's called NPRCTV. Yeah, I got something coming, man. I can't talk about what's going on, but I think if you just kind of read what it says, you might kind of get something that's happening, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. NPRC TV. All you passionate NPRC drag racers, you have a new channel. And it starts September 2022, man. Get over there and follow us, man. If you are enjoying this live stream, come September, we will no longer be here. We're going to be over on NPRC TV. Working mic. Is my mic not working?
You're right. My mic was not working, dude. I'm so sorry. Dude, I just took a little break. Wow. And I was talking so much. Let's start over. I don't even know why I did that. Okay. NPRC TV starts September 2022. If you are enjoying this type of broadcast, if you enjoy what we do and all the hard work that we put into this, it's moving. We are moving to NPRC TV. We are going to be on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. We're on TikTok, NPRCTV.com. Somebody owns them all now. Somebody owns NPRCTV.com, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. You guys got to, cool. You guys, if you want to be a part of it in the future, it doesn't happen he doesn't take over till September 2022. Meaning there's somebody that owns all of these, and I'm a part of it with him. So if you don't, if you want to enjoy this and enjoy the RC, oh man, he hit the wall and just demolished his car. Right lane just hit the wall and demolished his car. Anyway, yeah, I know, dude. Thanks, Roger. No, I I took a break and I muted it for a second. Anyway, that's we'll talk about that more in the near future. Oh my gosh, your phone sounds much better I've ever heard when you said it very quietly. Thanks, Jennifer. Anyway, NPRCTV, guys, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Follow us because that's where we're moving in September 2022. I'll start posting stuff in the near future of what exactly. Everybody's going, what's going on? Why? We partnered up with somebody, and that's where we're moving. That's it. You better get over there and start following if you want to continue this awesome journey. Excuse me. So those of you that are just joining us, we are live from SOFLO. We're in a place called Homestead, Miami. We are smack dab in the middle of a NASCAR Homestead track. This track that you're looking at is actually the backside of the NASCAR track. It's pretty cool, man. They're actually running. I can't see what they're doing inside the track, but they're running right now. Some type of car in there. When we take the drone up later, we'll do a sneak peek and see what's going on over there. Actually, that'll be a hell of a view. We take the drone up later. You guys can see. You can see the see what the track looks like on the backside. Yeah. See, we could hear you doing just now. Much better. Cool. Okay. Thanks, Speedy 120. Anyway. Beautiful day, man. Weather, I've got to do my weather report again. Let's do that right now because it's changing. Okay, so here's the deal. It's already changing. Wind is picked up. So if you were joining us earlier, we were a high of 77. Now we're going to be a high of 76. It's dropped the temp. Looks like the humidity is at 83%. And winds have picked up now. Remember, earlier this morning we were at 6 miles an hour. Now we're up to 10. The wind is coming at a crosswind. It's coming from the east. So that's your temps going to be for the day. I'm going to get the man up here in just a little bit. Kid Sims, the guy that's no, this is not in Daytona, man. This is in Homestead, Miami. What up, Billy? E. Timone. What's up, big dog? What's up, E? Nothing, man. I'm as awesome as ever. Things are going really good for me right now, and I mean it's just amazing. I got somebody hopping off a plane. My wife went to go pick them up. He'll be here. Yeah, let's call it about an hour and a half. He'll be joining me all day today and all day tomorrow. We flew him all the way in from somewhere in the country. He's going to be helping me. We're going to be doing this deal. It's going to be fun, man. Anyway, so let's get back to what I was saying. So I'm going to get Kid Sims on here in just a little bit. He'll be talking race. Right now, there's still people that are at registration. So until registration's over, I don't have a number for you. I don't know anything just yet. Okay, so once I have everything, I have all the numbers. I know what time everything's going to start. You guys will be the first. It's Homestead, Florida. Okay, get it right. Thanks, Tony. Homestead, Florida. My apologies. Homestead, not Homestead, Miami. Okay, I didn't. You know what? That's. Do we win a shirt if we know who it is? Get out of here, Big Chief Justin. Hey, man, listen. I can't tell you who's coming, man. I can't tell you. Get out of here, man. You'll see him. He'll be on camera. He shot me a picture of him at the airport, and man, he's snazzed up, looking good, ready to come out and have a good time with me. It's not Big Chief, man. That'd be fun though. If Chief was here, that'd be fun. Oh, right lane. He's been fast. And again, as we get going throughout the day, we'll damn sure get you times. We'll get you names. We'll get you everything that you want to know. Just right now, is he from Knoxville? No, Roy. You listen. You know I love Foster, and Foster's my boy. Foster had some personal stuff he had to take care of today, so he is not joining me. I think. Don't hold me to this, but I think he's going to join me in Houston. I think Foster will be joining me in Houston. I think Foster's going to join me in Las Vegas at the King of Streets. And I believe, again, don't hold me to this, he'll be joining me in Super Chips. So we got a lot of live streams coming your way for 2022. We've already, I can tell you, so we got here, Homestead, Florida. We've got Houston coming in to see, to make sure I get all the dates and times and all that good stuff right. Roy Offenbacher just sent me a picture. So did Dan Davidson. Man, I tell you what, Place Motorsports, Devin and Ryan are on rails. She's pretty fast, man. That's his girlfriend. Wow, we raised $265 today, by the way, and I'll get to that in a second. The Lone Star Showdown, right? Yep. February 25th, I believe. Let me double check. Okay. I told you earlier, if you have a calendar, if you have a notepad, if you have anything that you write anything down to remember to set the date, it is February 25th and 26th. It's in Houston, Texas. It's called the Lone Star Showdown. I'm going to be joining those boys down there, and I can't wait. One thing about Texas is they support me. You all do, but Texas, man, those guys just, I get messages all the time from so many guys from Texas, man. Can't wait to get down there and hang out. Yeah, Jacob, he is the man. Can't wait for the King of Smokies, and we will be live streaming the King of Smokies this year too. Thanks, Tony. Tony, where am I at, Tony? Homestead, Florida. So anyway, that's gonna be. I'll give you guys a rundown of my year and all of my. His name is opposite of disable. Nice, Jasmine. Anyway, so this year's races are going to consist of here, Homestead, Florida, Tony Mavica. Then we're going to be shooting off to Houston, Texas, the Lone Star Showdown. From there, I'll be live streaming for my friends over in California. I will not be joining them in California on this one. We'll be doing it straight from the studio. It'll be pretty cool. I started doing the studio stuff about 6 months ago, man. I can't make all these races. There's too many races to get into, to do. I just can't keep up. So what we do is I started this. When did I start this? Actually, the guy next to me, Mr. James Cannon from Okeechobee, we actually live stream his race straight from my studio about 6 months ago, and man, it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You don't get the full effect of us being here like you do now. Oh, man, that right lane. Oh, he crossed the line. But you do at least get to see some drag racing. So I'll be doing that for the guys out of California. I'll get more information later as I get more information from them. That'll be from the studio. Then we're off to the King of Streets in Las Vegas, man. Listen, if you're new to drag racing, here's the deal. I'm going to break it down for you right now. Yeah, Jasmine, where are you? Oh, your mom's in a hospital. I did not know that, Jazzy. Make sure you tell her, give her our wishes, please. I'll be in Houston. Good. I did not know that, Jazzy. Make sure you tell your mom I said get well soon and all that good stuff. Let's get back to what I was saying. So here's the deal. There's a lot of you newbies out there. I'm going to say the word newbies. Don't take it the wrong way. That's the way it is. You're new to the sport, to the hobby, to this mecca of RC drag racing, man. This show that you're going to see today is the beginning of 2022, and it is going to be a strong year. Okay, now I'm going to give some shout outs and some props where they're due. There's a gentleman by the name of Tyler Zavadil. Now, if you don't know him, RC Drag Talk. You can find him on Facebook at RC Drag Talk, or I believe Instagram. If you're watching, I know you're probably not. Correct me if I'm wrong. Instagram, RC Drag Talk. Facebook, RC Drag Talk. Tyler Zavadil is 100% he's the one who started this, man. This will be his third year, the King of Streets. We were there last February. It was my very first time ever doing anything like this. And, prayers to Jasmine's family, man, for sure. I was just watching John Schultz, man. That's my friend. Anyway, Tyler Zavadil's the king. He is the king of this. He started this. So when you watch this and you see these big races, you might as well just give Tyler the credit. Because he is, man. If you are not going to Las Vegas, whether you're going to race or go watch something, if you want to get to a place where it kind of it all began, get to Las Vegas, man. Go find him over on Facebook. I know all of his information is up there. They put on one hell of a show. Last year was awesome, but I've seen his sponsors. I've seen what he's doing, and guys, he's got it going on. So if you can get away and you can go hang out in Las Vegas, it's Las Vegas, by the way. I mean, who doesn't want to hang out in Las Vegas? That's going to be in April. Okay, I believe the very first week. I'll get you more dates and times as we get going through here, but we'll be in the King of Streets. I will not be live streaming it, but what we are going to do is we're setting up a podcast booth. We're going to be setting up a podcast booth for us there. So what we're going to do is we'll have a booth where people can come, the racers can come and talk and hang out and just talk. It's just going to be a whole lot of fun. We are not. There's Ashley right there. April 1st to the 3rd. Thanks, Ashley. And make sure you give Ashley, his wife, props. But those two got it going on. They got one hell of a race coming. But anyway, if you can make this race, you are going to be coming to it's the King of Streets. That kind of says it all. So get your asses out there and join us. But again, we're not live streaming. Mod is going to be live streaming it. We're just going to be set up a podcast booth. I'll be honest with you guys. I can't wait. I'm going to be, those of you that know me, I'll just be grabbing people off the streets or walking by. Hey, man, get over here. Let's talk. That's basically what we're going to be doing there. So that'll be in April. Then from there, we move off to Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's my buddy Greg Bridgewater and Jared Mills. Those boys put on another big show. This is going to be their 3rd year. Remember what we said earlier. James Dibble, he won the very first Super Chips in 2020. Then in 2021, you had Brian Mansky took that win. 3 o'clock in the morning, we were up. It was crazy. And then you've got you got Super Chips, Memorial Day weekend. I'll be live streaming Super Chips this year. Thanks, Joe. Joe Giesick says, thank you for all you do. I appreciate it, man. So I'll be live streaming Super Chips. And then from Super Chips, we're off to, nice run. And then we'll be doing the King of Smokies. Now, I'll get dates and times as we get a little further through the year, But I just want to give everybody a heads up. I'm going to be moving, though, but this channel will be moving. And if you're enjoying this and you're liking and loving what we're doing, it's going over to NPRCTV on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Follow us. You're going to get just as much excitement and streaming as like no other. But you got to join us at NPRCTV. Join my buddies. Will be hanging out with me over there. You'll get to know them later on. September 2022 is when we launch NPRC TV. Yeah, Joe, I can't wait for the King of Smokies, dude. I had such a good time last year. Galindo, I'm so goddamn busy I can't see straight. Let's see what's happening over on YouTube. Desi Lou, finally, Billy, you sound good. We can hear you. Okay, got it. Lone Star and Irwindale are same weekend. Irwindale is first points race for NPRC, February 26th. Got it. Rear motor versus mid motor. James Dudley. Anyway, man, that's what's going to be happening. That's my schedule for the year. And along with that schedule, remember, I'll be doing fillers. When I say the word fillers, is if you are having a race and you want to promote your group or promote your race, I'm the guy to do it. All you got to do is reach out to me. I will not be able to make your race. I've got too many races to do. I do have another one to announce. I haven't quite set it in stone with her. Everybody, I say the word her. Everybody knows who her is. Christina Danzy Peterson at the Concrete Clash. I don't know. Oh yeah, right, Jennifer. I will not be at the one at Scotty's actually here. I'll see if Scotty Ernst will hop up on the mic here in a little bit and talk about his race. He is the He is the king of this stuff. Listen, I'm just a dude that decided to hop on a mic and live stream this stuff, man. I ain't no damn Scotty Ernst, man. That guy, if you ever heard Scotty Ernst, man, and watch him and listen to him call a race, holy cow, man. He's as fast as I can go. No. He's just really fast. But we'll make sure we get Scotty up here, man, so he can promote his race. Because if you guys didn't see his race last year, man, yeah, Jennifer, I'll get him on the. I'm looking at Scotty right now. We'll get him over here in a little. Oh! Took out a camera. My camera just got took out. Yeah, my camera just got wiped out. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay. You guys. Okay. Camera's out. Camera down. Man down. You guys got to give me a second. He just took my camera. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll be right back, guys. Look at my camera down there. I'll be right back, guys. Did anybody see that? Listen, go back. Listen, all you got to do is go back over on YouTube. Hey, man, all you got to do is go back on YouTube because you can't do it on Facebook. And that camera just took out my, that car just took out my camera. Woo! Good stuff, man. Rest in peace, camera. Nope, that camera's back up, Kirkwood. come to Middle Texas to the Point Series finally versus New Mexico. Oh, okay, Galindo. Well, hey, Galindo, private message me, man. Let me see what you got going on. Okay, so where were we? My camera just hit the deck, man. That was wild. That was cool, though, actually. I saw it. You saw that, Tony? Yeah, that was good. Okay, where was I? Back to races. Anyway, Scotty Ernst is here. I'll see if I can get him up on the mic in just a little bit, man, because, dude, he is the king of this stuff, man. He's been doing this for, I think I talked to him one time before, and he's like 24 years. He's been calling races on the dirt scene, man, and he's the best when it comes to this stuff, for sure. Sorry, Gary. I can't help that, man. You know, man, Gary, I have thought of it all the different views and stuff, man. I just there's so many views, man, and I get it. But this is the best I got, man. So you're gonna have to deal with it. Anyway, that pretty much wraps up my races for the year. That's a lot of work, though. You guys be surprised how much work it is to run around live streaming this stuff and talking all day and keeping it real, man. That's the hard part with this stuff, man, is just keeping everybody Gary Unser is trying to keep it going, man, keeping the show going. That's what this is all about. So, okay, let's do this. I always have to say this, man. We got to tell everybody. There's a lot of people that just join us. We are in SOFLO. We are down in Homestead, Florida. Thank you, Tony Ravica. This is the SOFLO Nationals, man. My name is Billy. I'm from a place called Desert Hobbies, and my name of my live stream is Live from 855, but all that changes come September. We now, a friend of mine owns NPRCTV.com. He owns NPRCTV.com. He owns NPRCTV Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, all of it. So if you guys want to watch this, now listen, we're not changing until September 2022, but now is the time to get over there, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Now's the time, because as the year goes and we get further in the year, and we switch over to NPRC TV, man. This Desert Hobbies and Live from 855 goes by. You're good. You're good, dude. It's facing this way. Anyway, that's the place. That's going to be your new home for NPRC drag racing. Oh, man, he hits a wall. Right lane, first left lane, nice and straight. That starts September 2022. So those of you over on YouTube right now, man, make sure you get over on NPRC TV and subscribe. And those of you that don't have YouTube and just watch us up on Facebook, NPRC TV. Thank you. Chase drones. Yeah, right, Gary. Well, listen, I have a friend coming. He just landed in Miami. My wife went to go pick him up. He'll be joining me for the live stream all day today and all day tomorrow. I'm going to try to get Kid. Kid Sims is on his way.
Let me fix my hair.
Fix your hair, dude. Yeah, dude, listen to me, Kid. Nobody cares. Not one person cares about your hair or your glasses. What's up, big dog?
Ooh, man.
Let me introduce you.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you why I say the word introduce. 250 people are watching.
Nice.
Some know you, some don't.
Okay.
And so that's the way it is. We got people from Poland, Netherlands, all over the place.
Holy cow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Kid Sims. Keith West. God damn it, your names. Key West Kid is what they call him. So Kid, how you feeling?
A little rugged, but everything's good. Everything's good.
Make sure we can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you for some freaking reason. There you go. There you go. Now,
Hey, testing one.
there we
testing
go. I
one.
had you on number 3.
Yeah.
So okay. So you're feeling better because listen, man. This is
was a little stressful.
It's stressful, right?
Because I've done, like I said, I've mentioned it before. I've done several biker events and
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
I've done biker events, and biker events are very easy compared to this. Because biker events are, you hire a band. And you make sure beer is on tap. And that's
easy.
That's it.
Yeah, that's easy.
And then you put out fights. That's all you.
Fights.
That's it. You make sure there's no fights. Make sure the band stays playing, and make sure we have plenty of beer.
Okay.
There's a
no beer or bands here.
Yeah, right. There's a lot more moving parts to this than I initially thought.
Okay.
But I mean, I think we got a good turnout. I think everybody is liking the facility.
Oh, dude, the facility is like no other.
Yeah. I think we're
Big
gonna
E's had a nice run.
Well, I think we're gonna have some of the fastest times at any big event.
Yeah, I heard a 1.8 already.
I heard a one.
Actually, James Cannon ran a 1.8 something.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
James is excited. I just talked to him.
Yeah.
So do me a favor. So, a lot of guys that are watching or gals.
Yeah.
If you are looking to become a race promoter or put on events, I mean.
So what I did. So when I decided that this is what I wanted, it was, I guess, it was before Vegas when I decided I wanted to try something, but I didn't know the scale. I wanted to try something. When I went to Vegas this year, or actually in 2021, I saw that big races are possible.
Yes.
They can be done. I saw some, I saw things that need to be improved on, and I saw some things I loved about the big races. So then I took that information home, and I thought, okay, so if I do this, I obviously want to do it in South Florida, right around the corner from my house. But I wanted to do it in a marquee spot. I don't want to do it at, Joe's. The abandoned Fry's warehouse spot. I want to do it.
Yeah.
I want to do it when I tell you that we're doing it at Homestead, Miami Speedway. You know where Homestead Miami Speedway is, and that's all you got to Google. And
be careful what you say.
Yeah.
This is not Homestead Miami.
Well,
this is Homestead, Florida.
Yeah.
Tony Mervick is like, Billy, this is not Homestead Miami. It's Homestead, Florida.
No,
Okay.
but Homestead Miami Speedway is the name of
Isn't
of
that
where
crazy?
we're at. Yeah. Well, Miami wanted a piece of it, I guess. Yeah, we're in Homestead, Florida, but the facility is Homestead Miami Speedway. They actually just recently changed the name to Homestead Miami, so I'm trying to learn to say it correctly.
Right? Jeez.
Yeah, and so like I said, but I wanted a marquee spot. So then once you figure that out, then you've got to, okay, so now how do I go about getting the track to let me do this, or and.
Yep.
That was a longer process than I would have ever imagined.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because during when we were doing it was actually during their off season, and they're not racing at that point, so they're not answering the phones.
Right.
And it was wild. Just so happened, I lucked into it. I saw somebody promoting an event here at the racetrack, kind of like what you hear back in the background.
Yeah.
And so I messaged that person to go, I need a name of the person you talked to. Found that name, and here we are.
That's awesome. That's a great story.
Yeah.
On how you got in here.
My advice to anybody that wants to do this.
That's where I was going with this. The advice of the person out there wanting to put on that big race.
Find you the location.
Yes.
The location. Everything else will fall in place if you have the location.
Emphasize the location is
right.
key.
Right. We're not talking about the back of a grocery store parking lot.
Well, sometimes those are not too bad.
Well, I held a race there in Key West, and 9 people showed up.
It's also in Key West. It's 14 hours to get there from here.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So I mean, it's. So I would emphasize you want to find the perfect location, do some Google Earthing, and make sure they've got a place, at that facility that you can you can run a 132 track plus at least 150 shutdown.
Yeah.
You want at least 150 shutdown.
I mean, look at Lindsay May right now. She just ran a great run, but she just went another 132 feet. So
right.
yeah.
So at the practice track, you see the catch fences. We put that catch fence at 150 feet, and people are
past the 132.
Past the 132, and they're running out right at it. So and unfortunately, we're not able to go any. I mean, that's the road to get into the pit, so we can't go any further. We were hoping that the track past this a little bit would work out.
Yeah.
But it did not. It was a little rougher than we thought down there. So we backed everything up.
Right, because when you and I did the live in July, you and I were down there looking this way.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
And we were going to run the race directly at us.
Right.
And the practice track was going to be on the other side, running that way. But we got looking at it, and the practice track running down there would have been really
just
bad.
didn't work. Yeah.
It wouldn't have made So,
everybody loves it, dude.
Yeah.
I've talked to everybody. I've had, because you know how it is sometimes. The track's not that.
Yeah.
Dude, so great call. So make sure whoever gave you the name, make sure you give them a big shout out. That's
right,
for
man.
sure. Leading up to this, a lot of work, right?
Yeah, a lot of work. A lot of phone calls. A lot of messages. Getting the insurance, as we've talked in the past. The insurance was the major call because with COVID and everybody, insurance companies did not want to right away insure a event where you're going to have 300 to 400 people, even though you're outside. So what we had to do,
part of that problem, though, it's sorry to bother you or interrupt you, is getting a hold of somebody.
Yeah.
God, you call anywhere, and don't get me wrong, dude. COVID is just everything.
Yeah.
But like the doctor, like me to get my doctor, man, in their message, COVID, so
Yes,
getting
yes.
through to somebody had to be tough.
And I think COVID is almost in every email you say. Things may take longer because of COVID.
What's up, buddy?
That being said, it was. We finally got the insurance nailed down, and that was a big relief. Getting the insurance nailed down, that was a big load. Because without insurance, we wouldn't be here.
Sure, right?
That was the track would have put up with a lot, but they would not have put up with no insurance.
Yeah, well, especially because you are at just on the other side of these. You can't see this, guys, but just on the other side of this fence is where NASCAR runs. This is a big track too.
We're just outside turn 4 of the.
Is that what
Speedway.
this is right here? Turn 4.
This is turn 4 right here.
Okay. Got it.
Yep.
And I told everybody earlier, I'll throw the drone up a little bit later. We'll get a sneak peek over there.
Yeah.
I can't bring out the big boy, though. That airport won't let me. No. It'll let me fly, but not for very long. So it's all good, dude. I got another drone that we're going to put up.
Yep.
What's up, Hunter Sousa? How are you, buddy? So now, is the nerve starting to calm down? You starting to kind of feel
like I said,
little relief?
Yeah, we're about to have we get these practices done, and then we're going to have a driver's meeting and the chip draw, and kind of let everybody know what the plans are. We end up going to have to change up the plans just a little bit for today.
So what time are you looking to start this thing?
We're going to shut down this track at 1:30. That's what they told me.
25 minutes.
Yeah, so 25 minutes. Around 2 o'clock, we're going to have a driver's meeting.
Okay.
And then shortly after the driver's meeting, we're going to have the chip draw.
Okay.
And then we'll probably do the car in the middle of the track photo.
Yep. Gotta do that.
I think that's by law. When you have one of these, you have to do that.
That's by law.
Yeah, I think that's written in the bylaws of NPRC.
Okay, so are we getting close? 3? What are you thinking? 3?
The plan is to start. The plan is to start right now. Start at 3.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to say this, and nobody's heard this except I've told my wife.
Me, you, and 250 people.
Right. I've actually, I'm thinking about only going to run one round tonight.
Okay.
One round tonight.
Okay.
All right.
What's the change? Why change?
So the change is, with 256 drivers, that's 9 rounds.
Okay.
We have just over 118 entries, about half of that. So you picture we have 118. That's a whole round. So if we run one round tonight, everybody gets to end at a decent time.
Okay.
And B, we're back on schedule. And if we run two, then then we run the rest of the races, and we're good. We're back. We're on ski. We keep it on schedule.
But it's not set in stone yet.
No, it's not set in stone. Yeah,
this is a maybe.
Yeah, definite maybe.
Okay.
Like I said, I've got to talk to the race direct. My race runner, my race director, and see what he thinks about that. And then talk to the crowd too, because like I said, because we have another, and I don't even want to know if I want to say it on the air.
Be careful.
Yeah, but we had another thing that kind of steered that towards us that too. But we want to. The bottom line is we want to put the best race forward for everybody, and not only the guys that are here, but for the guys that are back home that's watching it. We want to make sure we put on the best race for everybody. Like I said, man, I can't believe these. Welcome to Florida, people.
Beautiful, dude. I mean, I'm loving it.
Look at the clouds. Holy cow, man.
The only thing I'm worried about is this wind, but I think because I don't have my normal tent, I've got Biggie's Play Palace here.
Well, if we need to, we can TAPCon this straight down.
If we can do that, let's do that.
Yeah, it won't go nowhere.
Okay, so back to tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Back up.
Yeah.
Let me hold on.
Yeah.
Today. So right now you're at 118 entries.
Right.
Okay. People, obviously it's Friday. They're
Yeah.
still trickling in.
Yep. So yeah. So I mean, like I said, if we get closer to, and then if we get closer to the number where we think where we're at, we may go ahead and run both races here, and both 2 rounds here tonight. And then like I said, because tomorrow it's supposed to be a little chilly too, so that's another factor in that's in the mix.
Yep, got it. You know what? I'll take the chili. I'll be okay with that.
I won't.
Okay, so as it stands, guys.
As it stands right now, the schedule is as posted.
Okay.
Is as posted. We
can update here too to people.
Like I said, we're kind of spitballing. What's going on. And like I said, we're just throwing some ideas out there. I'm just trying, like I said, make sure that we're making the best race possible. Because with a full field, running 2 rounds was going to put us very late tonight.
Correct.
It was going, and we knew that.
How late do you think?
Probably 11, 12 o'clock.
Midnight.
Yeah. And we knew that going in. So we thought, like I said, that was another day. If we get it down to one round. That's at that elementary. That's only 60 races.
Yeah.
And that's very doable. Starting at let's say we start at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
We'll be done by 6 o'clock.
Okay.
And then everybody can go and have a nice dinner.
Yep. That'd be good. That'd be good.
And good dinner and so that was kind of the thought we were thinking.
So let's move to tomorrow now.
Right.
The schedule for tomorrow, like as it stands right now, what time is
Gates are open Gates are open at 8 o'clock, just like they were this morning. Now, if you happen to go, the gates are not closing. I'm just saying gates are open at 8 just for a good starter time for everybody. So if you want to come in here, the gates are open. Come and go as you please. But the gates are theoretically open at 8 o'clock. We're going to start the practice as soon as the track is ready. And that meaning, like I said, this morning we had a lot of fog, a lot of moisture in the air.
Yep.
There's not a person here that would want to run their car down that track at 8 o'clock this morning.
No. That's why this morning I woke up because I was going to be here early and just pop on at 8. But I'm like, I opened the door. I'm like, why?
I did the same thing. I came out of the camper. It's at 5:30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some stuff done. It's because I'm a morning person. So I walked out and go get some stuff done. And walked out. And I'm like, I can't see. It was so foggy and so dark, I couldn't see anything. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not going to do anything right now.
I did the same thing, man. I changed my schedule just because I'm like, dude, what am I doing? I'm like you. I'm driving down here, but I have my windshield wipers on because of the mist, the dew, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to tomorrow. So if everything works out, the plan on tomorrow is gates open at 8.
Yep, and we're going to, like I said, we're going to try to do a morning practice for the remaining drivers on the racetrack.
Okay, good.
Just the remainder of the drivers that are still in the race will be the ones that can actually practice on the racetrack. If you are eliminated, the practice track will still be open to you. You can run your car till the cows come home, as they say in Texas.
Yeah.
You know?
We're not in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. So if you do go out today, you can still, I mean, because a lot of people come far.
Yeah,
for this.
no, like I said, that's the idea. And you, like I said, you got that track behind you, and run what you run.
Right.
What we got?
Do a buyback round to make up for the low attendance.
No, like I said, I put out that earlier that I don't want to do a buyback, and I think I just have to. I've made that commitment. I'm just going to run with it. You know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think you know, I think I just want to because then I mean it's an option. I can tell you it's an option. Let me think about it.
Keep everything open. Let's watch Mark Fine for a second.
Yeah.
Mark Fine is running right now on your left. Crosses the middle.
Still look fast, though.
Hey, Tim Smith just commented. So, Tim, we're looking for about a 3 o'clock start time.
Yes, sir. But yes, sir.
Hey, and by the way, Tim, I got to give a shout out to Tim Smith. So I've only been doing this for what, 8 months?
Yeah.
I don't know, not 9 months. And Tim does a podcast.
Yeah.
And I'll just put it to you like, Tim, I two things. I want to apologize to Mr. Tim Smith, and I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah.
He had gone on his live, and he was watching my Topeka race.
Uh-huh.
And yes, I had views everywhere, man.
Yeah.
I had cameras and stuff, right? So I took offense to it. I really did. But then as I grew older, as I grew, hold on there.
Yeah, yep.
Tim, don't go nowhere. This is an apology to you. As I grew a little older, Tim, I agree with you. Too many views.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%, man. I was trying something, Tim, that nobody ever really did. I was just trying something different. He's right.
Yeah.
2 views, starting line, finish line. We'll do the drone thing just because it really is kind of a really good view. So 2 things. I apologize to Mr. Tim Smith. I've never done that live before.
Yeah.
And I took his advice. He's right. We don't need that many views because
Right.
it confuses people.
I would have totally agree. Like I said, because I mean, I as much as I love the Pluto,
A lot of people don't know about Pluto. I designed a across the track like a
arch, nice arch.
like a nice arch, and what we did is we put cameras everywhere. Listen, hey, it was great. Hold on now, Tim.
fun.
It was a great show when Super Aaron went over that.
Yeah,
you
when he
have to
flipped,
admit that was great.
That was
stuff.
a great shot.
But I can tell you this year, 2020-22, will be 2 views and 2 views only. It'll be starting line, finish line, and I'll throw a drone here and there, and then the view with us talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
So there you go. Did it.
Cool, man.
Done. Anyway, that's cool. So we're off to.
Can I take a quick second to thank all my sponsors?
Dude, go.
Man,
Hey,
so,
listen, nothing's going on right now. Let's go.
So, man, I have to huge shout out to my title sponsor, Calusa's Trains and Hobbies, for coming on board early. And man, they are new to this the RC game. I think they've had a hobby shop for about a year, and they got introduced to NPRC drag racing in a big way, man. They put a team together that's out here that's having a great time. So man, a huge shout out to those guys. Man, I think big time shout out. Thank you much. Next, we have RC Street Wars. If you have not looked up RC Street Wars, go talk to Gary, man. He is one of the smartest cats that's here that in this game. I mean, the knowledge of that man. Let's say what his day job. He does what he does for a living. He designs parts for F1 cars.
F1.
You
told me that yesterday. I was like, holy cow.
So that's what he does for, that's his, hey. So, but he's, man, you should see some of the stuff he's got coming out. Then we have Lucas Hobbies. Lucas Hobbies is here. Luke's Hobbies is here. He's got actually he set a full hobby stop over there.
Where's he at?
He's right down there by the blue canopy, right beside the building.
Got it.
He's set up, and then, and he's our left lane sponsor. Our right lane sponsor is going to be Sticky Icky. Unfortunately, Kelly couldn't make it here today.
Yeah.
But man, we're representing Sticky Icky. We got his rug out there.
They're right in the camera view,
Yeah.
man. Yeah. So Luke's
Boom.
Hobbies and Sticky Icky is going to be seen all across the world today, all
Nice,
day.
nice.
And I've already been, listen to me, and I'll do it all day, as I've been promoting those two just because they're front and center.
Yep. And then we have Royalty RC, who's our sponsor for our pits. Our pits is sponsored by Royalty RC Manufacturing.
Is Marcus here?
No, Marcus didn't make it
Who
here.
the hell?
Yeah, man, trust me. Like I said, everybody knows Marcus and his wife are a one-man show. When you got to make chassis, you got
gotta go.
You got to make chassis, man. You know? I mean, all these cats out here, they want their chassis. They're screaming.
Yeah, right.
And and then last but definitely not least, RC Speed Secrets bearings.
Art.
Art with RC, he sponsored our practice track. He sponsored the whole practice track area. Without Art, with RC Speed Secrets, y'all guys wouldn't have had a practice track.
Yeah.
So a huge shout out to all my sponsors. I hope we can continue on this journey. Hopefully next year, and then grow with this this adventure. I hope everybody's having a great time here today. Man, I'd say yeah.
Team Associated.
Team Associated. They're not necessarily a sponsor of the event, but they set up a tent and they pay for a banner on the hang a banner.
You gotta love John Schultz.
Yep.
I see that.
We have shark bodies down the flyer down there. Unfortunately, as we all know, Paul's got a huge contention plan out here. Unfortunately, he could not make it. He got sick about the time of the Chili Bowl, and was sick for about 2 weeks.
I know, man.
And
Jeez. I was telling everybody earlier, Roy was going to come in and grudge match you. I was going to go against Paul.
Yeah.
I had surgery. He's sick. Kelly Ray's sick. I mean, all the big heavy guys are just not.
Paul, like I said, Paul eventually, and literally before he was heartbroken because he called me and said, "Man, there's the choice." He said, either I just got dropped a pallet full of Lexan.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm supposed to be in the car heading toward you, and I've got, a ton of work if I leave right now with that sitting, it'll be gone.
Yeah, because
he works out of his house.
He lives in Wisconsin, right?
Yeah, Wisconsin.
And that's a drive, 20 hours.
Yeah, So, I told him that he was not welcome, and that he better stay his butt home and make buddies and do what he has to do. We have 2 new bodies coming out with shark bodies coming out very soon. One that everybody knows about is the Duster, but one that nobody knows about that's going to be a game changer. I can't wait to. I personally helped Paul design this body.
Nice.
And actually going to get to my name as a credit for helping design the body. And so I can't believe how I'm so excited for this body to come out, man.
When does that one drop?
We're hoping a month to a month and a half from right now.
Okay.
It's already been computer aided design. It's already been CAD drawn. He actually is taking it to the machine shop to get the mold made right now. And so.
Oh man.
That was a fast car.
That was a fast car, but boy, he crossed that line.
Yep. So stay tuned, guys. Man, the Duster's going to come out. That's going to be an awesome bracket car, 13.5 car, 17.5 car, index car. That's going to be a great. But when the new the body that comes, the next body the one that I helped design.
That's awesome, man, that you did that. Congrats,
yeah, like I say, I'm super excited about this body. I wish I would shout at the rooftops what it is, but
I know you would.
I would say I'm sworn to secrecy. I will get lose any opportunity to ever help him with another body if I do that.
That's awesome. Don't forget to but hey, good call on Larry Hutchison. Don't forget to throw some huge love over to JC Okeechobee.
Oh, definitely, man.
Hey, listen, James Cannon, if you guys are just joining us, James sat with me a couple hours ago. Bro, I could sit with James all day long.
James
man.
is good people.
Good people, man.
That's how we say.
I told James that we're looking to open a golf cart shop out here. He's like, dude, I said, I might be only an hour and a half from Okeechobee. I said, I would love to come hang with you guys.
Dude, and I say, who knows Okeechobee? That's senior citizen hangout there, baby.
That's what I need.
Yeah, that's what you need. I know. That's like,
senior citizen hangout.
Yeah, they say Okeechobee. That's what I'm saying. Where the average age is 80.
So listen. So here's the deal. Roy Offenbacker's watching right now. So
Hey, Roy.
Roy, we just booked a flight. A tattoo artist is heading your way.
Right.
So you can get that tattoo.
Yep, I think so. And there was actually a special little comment that you'll get to see that once he's done. That we're going to put right under the tattoo for you. Then.
Oh boy, I can't wait. That's awesome, man. Dude, listen. Congratulations.
Thank
I'm
you.
proud of you, man. I mean, I've been with you from when you kind of started this. I've been hanging out with you through the summer.
Yeah.
And now it finally is here, and we're all here together. And, bro, it's I'm excited to be here. Thanks for inviting me. And, dude, this is going to be a great day, great race tomorrow.
Yep.
We're here. Tell us the rules. There's some people been talking about rules. If you hit the wall, you out. So break it down.
So actually, I'm letting. I believe we're going by track rules is going to be by James.
Okay.
So
I'll sit him back. I'll sit him
but
back
I
down.
believe he is doing. So we're going to do an instant green.
Perfect.
I believe he is doing first is worst.
Okay.
Okay. So in other words, if you red
Cross
light,
the line.
If you red light, if you do anything, you're the first one to do it. You have just lost.
Got it.
If your left lane red lights, but right lane hits the wall after that, it's still your right lane still takes the win. I believe that's what he told me that he wanted to do, and
I will grab James just to verify.
Yep.
Roy, how much money you got on you? Let's do this. Let's
Dude,
book a flight right now.
I just got like about $100, like $10,000 from all these guys.
Hey, here's the deal. We should literally find us a tattoo artist. Book him up to Roy. and have it done. New event 10 on-site tattoos, right, Jacob?
Yeah, right.
Jacob Leader. Yeah, hey, I'm telling you.
Hey, Jacob, how's it going, man?
Dude, I love Jacob. I wish he was.
Yeah.
I love all the hashtag leader family.
Oh man, definitely.
Yeah. So cool, man. And again, dude, I'm proud of you. I talk to you all the time. And I got here last night and I look at Kid. I say, "How you doing?" He goes, "Dude, Billy, I'm nervous, man. I don't know." So you seem a lot better.
Yeah. I think so. A lot of things came out in the wash. I guess is what what happened.
Perfect.
A lot of things came out in
That's
the wash.
how it should be.
Yeah. Hey.
There he is.
There's
right there.
There's my.
Everybody's talking crap about you on the line, man.
I told them.
Grab those headsets over there, Art.
Yeah.
Art from RC Speed Circus is going to hang with us for a second.
Yeah.
Anyway, no tramp stamp.
Yeah. Oh well, no.
Come on.
I thought we got to call location, Roy. I thought we got to call location.
Yeah.
Slack I got
Jacob
here.
Leader says he's working on a monster, man. I can't wait to see it, Jacob. You know, one thing that I always talk about. Hey, listen, one thing you know me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on. One thing you know me, man, because all the leader, I always him and I are man.
Yep.
You know, we had that grudge match off in Knoxville, and it was fun, man. One day we'll do it again. It was good stuff. Jeremy Joseph Olsen, only 120 entries roughly. Yes, for right now, only about 120. Hey, man, the day is young. You guys have to realize, though.
Hey, Jen.
You have to realize people are still traveling. Trickling in, man. It's Friday. So those guys that showed up yesterday on Thursday, man, I mean, that was a big plus.
Yeah.
Because last night when I got here, you told me you had 60 entries already.
60 people registered last night. So,
which is on Thursday night.
I wasn't expecting that.
What time did you guys shut down last night?
Well, I shut down
right when I left
about 9 o'clock.
Okay, so
then I woke up about 11:30, opened the blind and saw that the light tower was still on. I'm like, oh, they forgot to turn the light tower on. So I got dressed, came out of the camper, walked over, and saw Mark Vine, Frank Greer, and all the Puerto Rican guys still out here making passes. I'm like, all right, who knows how to turn that off? I'm going to bed.
What time was that?
That was right about midnight.
No kidding. Andrew Hahn says AZ to the front. Well, we're going to see. We have 4 AZ guys here. I can say that because I know. We got Mario. We got Mark Vine. We've got Christopher Schwartz and Frank Greer. They're all from Arizona, man. That's my hometown. So But anyway, man, I mean, you excited to kind of, yeah, man, I love it. So everything's burned off. Now we're ready to get going.
Yeah,
so.
and I think once, like I said, and once and the after the drivers' meeting, and because that'll be the last time the winter drivers are going to have me cornered and go, yeah, you know.
Well, after the drivers' meeting, just go back in your camper, dude, and you're good.
Yeah, bye. Have fun. I'm turning over to James.
Yeah, right. Driver meeting going to be starting soon.
Yeah, we're going
to be starting soon.
Yeah.
One thing with Mr. James Cannon, he's going to hand us time slips.
Nice.
That's how we're going to do it.
Perfect.
He's got I can't, unfortunately, with Mr. Cannon, I can't bring his screen onto this screen. I love what he's using, but I can't share it onto my screen. So my wife will be helping me, along with our new commentator. We'll be here in about an hour. I flew him in for this.
Ooh, cool.
I didn't know if you knew that or not, but I
think I know.
I know. Yeah, I flew somebody in to help. So we'll be doing times for you guys. We'll have names for you guys. All that good stuff coming.
Yep.
And you'll make sure you get me all that, right?
Yep.
Names.
Yeah. She's so what she's going to be doing. We're going to be doing a different. I don't think anybody's done a chip draw like I'm about to do a chip draw.
Do tell.
So the way we're doing the chip draw is instead of having a line of people line up and everybody draw a chip and hand a chip, so when everybody registered, and they probably paid attention to it. My wife wrote their name and their number on the back of their lanyard.
Yep.
Okay, and then she wrote their number on their poker chip and threw it in a bucket.
Oh.
Okay, so after the drivers' meeting, what we're going to do is I'm going to grab that bucket, and I'm going to do the draw. We're going to draw it right then and there.
Right after drivers' meeting.
Right after drivers' meeting. So I'm going to that's driver one, or first chip out of the box.
Cool.
Race one, left lane. Race two, or race one.
Whoever number.
Right lane.
Okay.
And then we're gonna fill all the brackets that way.
Okay.
Or for all the races that way.
Cool.
And then, at that point, we're done drawing. So the winner of the race one is going to race the winner of race two.
Gotcha.
The odd number, so race one, race two. You follow me?
Yep.
So the winner of race one.
Yeah.
The winner of race one is going to race two, but he's the odd race winner is going in the left lane. The even is going in the right lane. Okay, and that's for round two.
Okay.
For round three, it's going to swap that.
Nice. Okay.
So in other words,
changing it up.
So if that way, if the winner, he's not always going to sit there and just left lane. No, he's going to if he dominates in left, he's going to have to go to the right. So we're going to do it that way. It's gonna make everything move. I think hopefully smoother.
Yeah. Okay.
Faster, and that way we don't have to draw. I don't have to put it in a scramble program. It's just it should flow a lot easier that way. Just go ahead and have the brackets. Once we figure out the brackets through a chip draw, that's how they're going to be. That's
awesome.
going to be the lineup.
So I'm going to put you on the spot. There's 300 people watching right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to have these names in my hand, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Long story short, or short story long.
Yeah.
My wife, once we get all that number, she's going to print it out. She's going to give you a copy. Going to give James a copy.
Awesome.
And she's going to, that way she's got a copy. And I need to say.
I know. I know.
I just saw them. I'm like,
I know.
Yeah.
This is the problem that we should have did this 6 months ago.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, man. It's all good.
I believe with your special guest, I think he knows most of the guys that are here.
Yeah.
So
he's
very versed.
I like him.
Yeah.
He's going to be hanging with me. Well, you know what? He's staying with me in my hotel.
Yeah.
So and I'll be honest with you, man. Him and I, we've actually. I hate to say this, but we've been practicing. We've been talking, man.
Good.
We've been talking how we want to handle it, how we want to do it.
I can't wait.
I think you guys are in for a nice treat today. Hopefully he gets here.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, dude, I landed yesterday in Miami. It took me 3 hours to get down here.
Oh, I know.
Jeez.
Yeah,
it was wild, man.
It's I don't know what's going on right now. Everything is crazy right now.
It's crazy.
Everything is crazy.
So this road right here that goes the back way where you go down, where I don't know where I'm at, but
Okay.
you could take the road and it'll take you the back way, not on the freeway. That's where I ended up yesterday. Listen, you guys, listen. My wife and freaking fruit stands, because there's fruit stands.
Yes.
Oh my God! Every fruit stand.
Hey, go to Home Depot. They're selling.
Every fruit stand we went by. There's another. I'm like, Wendy, I see the fruit stands, girl.
I'll go to Home Depot. They're selling tamales.
Ooh, and I bet
trust me, if I had some cash on me at the time,
I bet those are the best tamales ever.
you know
dude.
it, man.
Yeah. Roy Offenbacher, Donald Trump. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Donald Trump is not here and he's not racing. Well, listen, man. All in all, it's going to be good.
Yeah,
I mean,
think
and
so.
the weather, man. The clouds are, the sun's trying to peek through, but I don't know. We'll see. Let me give everybody an update. Everybody wants to know the weather. Let me give you that really quick.
I think we're probably about low 70s.
Right now, yeah. So right now we're hitting 69 degrees right now.
Okay.
We're going to have a high of 73. As we get going, I will get you track temps. Everybody's asking. We got a little wind today, about 10 miles coming out of the east, 80% humidity. So, you guys heard what Biggie Paul said earlier, man. He lives in Florida. Track changes every hour on the hour.
Yeah, these guys are.
And you've raced here.
Yeah,
I mean, you live in Florida. You've raced.
These guys are not. You cannot set your tune up and run that same tune all day.
All day.
You're not going to be able to do it. Well, you're not going to be successful doing it. Yeah,
right.
There's a lot of people that try it, but you're not going to be successful.
Okay.
You're going to have to, depending on the weather, and you're going to either have to back something out. You might be able to pump it up. Tomorrow is going to be a big game changer because tomorrow the temperatures are going to drop drastically. They're by about 15 to 20 degrees.
Yeah, I saw that last night.
So
when I got back to
tomorrow is going to be the guys that that make it through to tomorrow. They're going to have a lot of big challenge ahead of them.
Because of the weather change.
See what's going to happen with this weather see how they're going to deal with it.
It's going to get interesting, right?
Yeah, it's definitely. It's
like I said last night when I got back to the. I was like you, man. I when I get out here, I don't sleep because I'm jazzed.
Oh yeah,
because I'm always
I don't think I
thinking,
slept much last night.
I'm always thinking, what do I do? What do you want to do? How do you want to handle this? And get everything, pop, kind of thing. I saw the weather. It's like breaking news. Hey, wait, what's going on breaking news? And it's like the Florida is getting a cold chill.
Yeah,
I'm like, wait, hold on, what?
Yeah, it makes sense. What we've been hyping this up as come
this sun just peep through.
Come to Florida. It's going to be sunny, and we have great weathers, man. We're great. And sure enough, the world's worst cold front comes in.
Hey, man, that's racing.
Yeah.
Listen, that's going to separate some guys.
Yeah, I definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna definitely. They got their work cut out for them.
For sure.
I'm glad I'm not racing because I'm a guy that I get a tune in. I don't like to leave. I don't like to mess with it.
You know what's funny is yesterday we were talking about you, me and my guest commentator, and he looks at me. He goes, "Is he racing?" I go, "He better not be."
Yeah, no.
And that's why I sent you that message. I said, "Are you racing?" There was a reason why I sent you that because we're like, he better not be racing. He's got too much to do.
No.
So it's
and I think it's the guys that put on these things, and so far it has been this way. The guys that are putting on this know that you got no time to race.
No way.
No time to race, and B, it's not. I don't know if it's kosher. If it's ethically right to race at your own race.
No, it's not. It's ethically wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Long enough to gas. Shut the generator down. Long enough to gas it up.
Yeah. I'm charged. I'm good. No, it will not. No. So I know everybody's going, what is that? What do you have up there, Billy? What does this mean? We are moving to a new channel come September 2022. We are moving over to NPRCTV.
Yeah, I was curious about that.
I'll tell you, because you're a good friend of mine, I'll tell you on the backside what's going on.
Oh, all right.
NPRCTV.com is alive and well. It's starting September 2022. If you do enjoy these live streams, I'm telling you right now, we're moving. We're moving from Desert Hobbies and Live from 855. It's going to be called NPRCTV. I have a partner on the deal, had come to me. We'll go in a little bit more on that.
Yep.
Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. He owns it all. He owns Instagram, he owns YouTube, and he owns Facebook, and he owns NPRCTV.com.
Nice.
So if you guys do enjoy the races, number one, thank you, and thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
man. I mean, we got 300 people just chilling and watching.
Thanks so much.
It's Friday. Wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow is 400 or 500 people, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy. So I'm telling you, if you guys want to stay on top of the news and everything, NPRC TV. on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Subscribe.
where it's gonna be at.
It's where it's going to be at. We're just changing names. He come to me and yeah, things are good. It's
Good.
going to be cool, and I like the name.
Yeah, I do too. I wish I'd have thought of it.
NPRCTV.com is coming soon to a channel near you. Let's see what people have to say. Thank you, Billy, for the stream, and Kid, the awesome race. Yeah, dude. Kid's class
Thank
act,
you.
man. I hang with him. You guys, well, we always go live when we're down
Yeah,
there.
right. Yeah.
Definitely, man. We have a good time. I have a castle in DRK, but R1 for the win. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting because I wish I could do a poll. I can't do a poll. Because what happens is because the way I stream it, I can't poll because it's between YouTube and Facebook. But if I was to have a poll right now, is I want to know what people think. To the front, who do they think is going to be that guy or gal? I tell you what, these girls are fast.
Yeah.
Devin from
Yes.
Clay Motorsports.
Boom.
Dude, she's fast.
Yes.
And
Yes.
you got Lindsay May.
Lindsay
I don't
May's
know what
fast.
the other girls. There's another girl. I don't know what her name was, but these girls are fast.
Yes.
But it's going to be really interesting to as we get closer and the races get the rounds get going. You're going to know a whole lot more, man.
And like I said, I'm so glad that because we got a really strong South Florida NPRC.
You do
down here, and a lot of them don't have the financial needs or the time to get off and go do these big races throughout the country. So that was kind of the idea, is to bring a big race to these guys and let them showcase their abilities in front of a big stage, in front of the fastest racers in the NPRC. And so that was the whole idea behind this, is giving these guys a chance to show their stuff. And I am super proud of some of the stuff. I mean, I've seen them guys running. They're running. The local guys are running really good, really good. So they should definitely be proud of what they're putting down.
There is a big presence here for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, for sure.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, it's. I tell you, when I do these a lot, when I fly in and I pull up to these races, it's crazy how many people just. I wish I knew everybody's name.
Yeah.
There's so many people, man. Everybody's like, Billy, you don't know their names? No, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've met. So every time we come to one of these big races, you meet somebody that you know their name but never knew their face.
Yeah, no.
Never knew their face.
Yeah, right. But especially because of the live stream, you only see them as just as a for instance. So Jeremy White, don't get offended.
Yeah.
Like Jeremy White.
Jeremy, I don't think I've met you.
If Jeremy White come up to me tomorrow,
and
hey Billy, man, I'm Jeremy from the lot. I'll be like, hey man, how you doing? Jeremy White, I'm just using your name, man. A lot of people are saying R1 to the front, man. It's going to be really interesting to see what's going to happen.
So it was
here.
funny. While we're talking about this subject, I had guy that last night we were talking, and he come up to me and was talking, and and me, I'm cheerful, talk to everybody, and. Didn't put the face to the name, and I didn't know the name, and I said, we're just chatting it up, right? So today he wears his race shirt, and come to find out, he's on my royalty.
royalty.
No! So
from
I'm like,
Puerto
it was
Rico,
Kevin,
right?
Yeah. So I came up to Kevin and I was like, Kevin
Matos.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't even know it was you,
my
man. He was like, I felt so bad. He goes, I knew you didn't know.
You know what's funny is Junito and Kevin are here.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I talk to them on Messenger just as much as I talk to you because they know I'm coming to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
So I do talk to those guys a lot. So Henry Escalaban, we're working on the race start. We're getting ready to head off to driver's meeting in about what time you thinking, kid?
I'd say
about
probably,
2:30?
Yeah, I'm thinking around 2:30, something like that.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
But all the freaking what they call them freaking Ricans, the
Yeah.
Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy is the
They
amount.
come in, man. Have you seen the setup they have down there? It looks like.
Wait, hold on. Billy, can you put a camera on the track? Anthony.
Yeah.
Anthony.
We can definitely put
Here,
it, but here.
Anthony, here. This is for Anthony. Anthony, I got you, big dog. I got you. There you go. There's your camera. Nothing's going on, man.
Yeah,
if you want to stare at the track, there you go.
Yeah, it's a blank track. They said they shut it down about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. Cool.
So they can refuel. But so they've got a setup down there that will rival most full-size drag cars. I mean, it looks like it's like you see on No Prep, like the TV shows.
I
and
know,
stuff.
So Wendy and I, we were good. We were trying to shoot off to Puerto Rico in February.
I would always love to look. I've been wanting to go there.
I just because I've got Wendy is joining my daughter in Orange County for a big competition. My daughter is a coach for cheerleaders.
Oh, Orange County, California.
Orange County, California.
Okay.
So I'm going to be.
Because we have one of those here.
Yeah. Oh, right. Gotcha. And I'm going to be in. I'm live streaming the Lone Star Showdown in Houston.
Oh.
So I was.
We'll probably make that one.
Well, because. Puerto Rico has their, I believe, their point series starts. It's either point series starts or ends. I forgot what it was.
Yep.
But no, Anthony, you're fine, dude. We got to give you crap, man. We give everybody crap on this. On this. Thanks, greetings from.
We
Bluff
take shots where we can.
Yeah, we take the gun. The shots fired. But I just couldn't. And. What's happening, man, is the restrictions for traveling is getting worse and worse and worse.
I just heard. I think your wife told me. I just heard that they're getting ready to shut down Hawaii. Man,
Hawaii's going to shut it down again.
That's crazy.
Yep,
it's scary.
They're all
scary.
shutting it down again.
It's scary.
You know what she told me, and I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna do it. I haven't got my shot yet, but I'm because I've got a lot of traveling coming this summer. You know that.
Yep.
And
that's why
I got to be ready, man. So
that's why. That was reason. I don't know, everybody's got their political views and everything, but because here in the Keys, me and my wife both have elderly parents, and if it came down, tomorrow that we had to fly, but also then, the next day they said you have to, have to have a shot. Well, we'd be in trouble, so we have to be able to fly, to home in a moment's notice if we need to, because. Living in the Keys, I love it here, but driving, we're 24 hours, we're 2 days driving from home. But,
you're 2 days from here.
Yeah, right. I'm only 2.5 hours.
Here's the deal. If you, this is just a quick note to anybody that wants to visit the Keys. Love it.
Yeah.
Pack your bags. 40 mile an hour.
Yes.
132 miles?
120 something miles ish.
Yeah, ish. It takes you 4 days to get from Homestead, Florida to Keys.
Pack a lunch.
Pack a lunch. R1's in the final. Andrew Hahn, Chris Cassell, kid. Did you get your jersey?
I did. I got, and it actually has the right name on it, so I was very happy.
He yells at me all the time because I get his name wrong all the time.
Yeah.
Whatever,
to give you a
Roy
backstory, because the fact that you spell my name wrong all the time on that.
Yeah.
So they gave my shirt. They ship it to Dino. And you Dino Thompson, right?
Yeah.
So they ship back. So he sends. Oh yeah, by the way, they spelt it SMS. And I'm like,
that's my fault.
What? And then he's just busting me.
Yeah.
He said, "No, man, they got it all right."
I misspell a kid's name every time I do anything. I'm getting better at it, though, if you've not noticed. Roy Offenbacker, yeah. He said, the track looks better than these two ugly dudes. Andrew Hahn's calling for R1 in the finals. Somebody just said Florida for the win, man, so we'll see.
Good deal.
Got launched worst to San Padre Island, right, bro? Jeez, that's a drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm excited. I've been dormant from doing any lives since October?
Yeah, I think it was.
And we shut it down and everything. There's nothing going on, but man, I got to be honest with you, brother. What a great job.
Thank you, sir.
Your track, the venue. Yes, he has outhouses.
Yep, gosh.
What's funny?
Another battle.
That's always. I'm not Billy. I got it right. Chris says. Hey, Chris, I get his name all wrong all the time. Just amazing. Food trucks. Oh boy.
Yeah, here we go.
There it is. Hey, there it is.
I fell. Yeah. So
no food trucks.
So here's the deal. We had 3 scheduled.
I remember
3 scheduled.
Yeah, burgers, tacos, and Cuban.
So a week out.
Oh, no.
A week out, we're starting to go in and talking to them.
Yep.
All right. Are you ready for, are we ready? Are we ready? So one goes to this. Okay, but we had still 2. We can make it. We can make this happen.
Absolutely.
We can make this happen with 2.
But
and so I was like, okay, both of them today. We didn't think we were supposed to be here until Saturday.
Oy vey.
I was like, and Christian, I mean, Christian's my partner in this. He's the man behind the scenes. He was, and that was his. So he is hopping. He is hopping. He's the most awesome Cuban you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
But he's just like, I told these guys, I spelled it out. It's Friday the 28th. It's the Saturday the 29th. He's like, I just hate Florida. I hate
Here's the deal.
But they're supposed to be here tomorrow.
I'm going to give somebody a great idea. You ready?
Yeah. A food
Ready?
truck, ours
NPRC
MP
food truck
that
just
follows
follow
the
the races.
Yeah.
You will do great, and people will love you, man.
Yeah, trust me. So I think after it settles down and everything, I think my wife's gonna go try to get some Cokes and stuff that we can
Yeah, cool.
And
You know what's sad? I'm not gonna say the word sad. I do this every time. I ask everybody.
Yeah.
Tell me about the outhouses and the food trucks
Yeah.
because it
even
seems
the
like
outhouses were a struggle yesterday.
I don't get it.
I think because we like I said, we paid for them and we've had the outhouse scheduled for 2 months.
Yeah.
And they were supposed to be here at 10 o'clock on Thursday morning. Here we are at 10 o'clock, and I'm no show. And I'm like, okay, I know how it is. Okay, we'll give them to 11. 11, nothing. 11, I call and go, hey, and the number that I had at the time I ended up calling corporate, their corporate headquarters.
Yep.
Because that's my account. So I called them. I go, hey, I'm sitting here. I got 1,500 people, and I'm, my porta potties were supposed to be here at 10 o'clock, and I'm sitting here. There's nothing here, and long story short, they came back and told me at 2:30 that they'd be here, and then they called me back and said at 4:30 they would be here, and about 4:30 they pulled up and dropped them.
Great.
Yeah.
Jason Bragg, I might take you up on that. Jason Bragg says, I will donate a Motive RC 3.0 to raffle off tomorrow if it'll help you guys out. Absolutely. What did Roy? Roy said, kid, in all seriousness, from what I see, this was the event to be at, and I'm missing it. Yeah, but you're also getting a tattoo.
Yeah. Hey, Roy, so in all seriousness, though, so me and my wife, we've talked. We're going to do a lot of weekend warrior hits. We've got the camper now.
Yeah.
So... like Texas, that's a 3 or 4 day event.
Sure.
For us to get there racing and get back.
Yep.
But we can hit up the East Coast.
Yeah.
We can get up to North Carolina in a day, race one day, and drive back the next day. So we plan on doing a lot of weekend warrior racing this year.
Sweet.
Plus we're gonna try to hit all the big ones, but we're gonna try to hit a lot of get out of our comfort zone and go do some traveling.
Well, man, you got a nice RV to do it. I mean, that's what makes it easy.
Yeah.
Is you have something to stay in and use the bathroom and eat. You know.
Oh,
hey,
Mama
Jennifer.
loves that.
Jennifer, you have no idea. If you NPRC food truck.
Yeah, NPRC food truck.
She's like, maybe I should look into this food truck idea.
Yeah. Oh, you'd make $1 million.
Yeah,
all you have to do is literally follow the circuit.
You know what? Listen, if you showed up here with one of those hot dog trailers behind your truck,
right,
dude, you would have a line.
Right. I know. So, dude, like I said, I was actually, seriously thinking about going and getting some hot dogs and a cooler of Cokes and here.
Yeah. What's funny is it seems like all of the Billy's sending you dogs and Pepsi coming to you. Burger Shelton, woo, right on, man. What's funny is like that's always kind of it sucks.
It's universal. It seems to be
every race we go to. It's either porta potties or food trucks. All right, that's dead.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, we are live in. I got to make sure I get it right because I got yelled at.
Yeah.
Homestead, Florida. We're at the Miami Homestead Speedway. Is that right?
Homestead, Miami.
Homestead, Miami. I apologize.
Yep.
And we're live with Kid Sims. He's putting on what they call the SOFLO Nationals, man. This is one of the biggest races of the year. And we're here live streaming it for him. And, man, we haven't done any racing yet. And, man, people are just wanting to – they're chomping at the bit because a lot of people are sitting at home and freezing. I mean, I've seen guys 30 below.
So, like I said, I'm in one – I'm sporting my Desert Hobbies long
thank you
sleeve.
for that. Yeah.
Because I got out here this morning. I'm freezing, this morning, and I go by some of the tents, and I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, this is, it's not Florida weather. And they're like, man, you don't understand. We left at -12.
Right. Yes.
There's the guys that are over with RC Street Wars. Most of those guys are from Canada.
Oh wow.
And so they're like, no, it's like it is one of those. It's not if we get snow. It's how many inches of snow we get.
Yeah.
So I was like,
no
he said, yeah.
thanks.
He said, dude, we're in shorts. We're loving this. This is amazing
man.
weather.
Normally I'm like you. I wear flip flops,
Yeah.
man. But god damn it, the older I get, man, I gotta just I can't wear them anymore, man.
Oh,
Look at my
trust me.
hand. Look, I got a new knuckle. I feel like the $6 million man. I got a new knuckle installed 2 weeks ago. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are stuck and they couldn't make it down here. So that's what we're here for, though.
Yeah.
For those of you that could look at, oh my God, look at this. So, hey, Jennifer, we have a hot dog truck. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that is amazing. You guys. I saw he just messaged right now said it's on your way. Oh my God, thank you guys so much.
Look
man.
at this, guys.
Hey, we don't need a food truck.
Nah, sorry.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, that is so awesome. Yep, here, I'll just do it now. I'm going to put my ketchup on and my mustard, and then, oh my God, this is awesome, guys.
Tomorrow.
Kid, ketchup?
Yeah, I'm going to take a little mustard.
Mustard?
I do
Okay,
mustard with mine.
Let me go ahead of
That
you
way
here.
I can get it all in my beard and be pretty.
And look pretty right on camera. Awesome. There you go. What?
Cheap food coloring.
Oh,
Yep.
You know what? Oh my God, this is awesome. I just got food everywhere. Thank you guys so much. That is means a lot
Thank
to
y'all
us
so much.
because this never happens.
My tea glass
Normally
is
I talk for 12 hours and I don't eat. Thank you so much.
This
Appreciate
is the first thing I've had all day.
it. Right? So I mean, like Josh
I'm
Nicholson,
taking a bite.
man.
I'm
It's
sorry.
20. No, go for it, dude. It's 29 degrees and a low of 10 tonight, man. I don't know where he's from, but
Oh, man.
Well, you know what? Rest assured, you know what? Live stream here the whole time. But I always got to keep telling everybody this. We are going to shut this live stream down because remember, we can only go for so long. So if you do not have your notifications on, because when we hop off, we'll just shut down for like 10 minutes and be right back up. That's the downfall to the way that we run this.
Yep.
No teeth, Mark Earl Baxter. Jacob Leader says, Billy Shaw, Wendy Shaw, NorCal, No Prep RC. Gonna donate. Whoa. What do you got going on here? Printed pit setup to help out the donations. Charger stand, prep holder, ride height tool, and shock spacers. Dude, wow, that's awesome, dude. He got a wiener. But, leave it up to Roy Offenbacher.
Hey.
Maryland, it's snowing. No, thank you.
No, I'm done with snow.
Yeah. I have to ask this question, and, the listeners can get mad all they want. Are you guys jealous?
Yeah, right.
He's got flip-flops on.
I think so. I'm complaining because it's a cloudy day.
I
But
know, we're
everybody
complaining.
that's having to shovel snow today.
I know. I showed up here this morning in a long sleeve. I'm like, what am I doing? I start sweating.
Yeah, no.
Well, listen, guys, we're gonna be taking a break. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let Mr. Sims go. We're gonna get he's gonna get the driver. Where are you having the drivers meeting at?
We're gonna do it right over there at the at my tent.
Okay.
At my camper.
Okay. So the drivers meeting will be, what time is it now? It's 1:56. What are you thinking?
We may push it back to 2:30.
2:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you know how everybody knows how the NPRC runs. We
Yes, they
set
do.
schedules and then we break them.
Yes, you all do. You all do it. Jeremy Olson over on YouTube says Die Hard is in the house. Corey Lively is going to kill it this weekend. Man, I'm seeing a lot of names.
Yep.
Abel Lips is watching. Bye, Mr. Billy. Abel Lips is watching on YouTube. What are you doing on YouTube, Abel?
Yeah.
But once the drivers' meeting gets over and we kind of settle into this deal, we start getting some names, man. And like I said, James is going to be so kind. We're going to get time slips. Unfortunately, normally what I do, we try to put up the
Right.
I can't even think today.
The times.
The times up on the screen, or I have them in front of me. But the best we're going to be doing for you all today is going to be we're right next to James Cannon's tent. We might even scoot over a little closer so we can just get those times and get you guys the info that you're looking for, man. So that'll be kind of cool.
Yep.
William Cincinio's like, COVID stopped me from coming.
Yeah.
Jennifer's, it's
COVID stopped quite a few
Josh
people.
Nicholson says, I am jealous.
Yeah.
Supposed to Roy Offenbacher, snow's supposed to come in here tonight. Yeah, you know what, man?
No.
Oh my God, there's the sun. Oh,
Yep,
looking
see?
good. You know,
Here comes the sun.
living in Arizona, brother. I don't see. You know what? We
Yeah.
might. You know what? If it gets cold enough, we get a little rain. We got some. We got some mountains in the back where we get a little bit of snow, and that's about all you're going to see.
Right.
So
in
listen.
the Key West, I think the record low, all-time record low,
Please tell.
49 degrees.
Okay.
Record high, 99 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, it has never reached 100.
But
of all of recording of weather,
But the big question is, what was the humidity?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Right.
At both temperatures.
Gary Unser, man, we're going to get all. Yeah, we will get going through. I've got 2 days of this, Mr. Unser. So please, I think what the way that I think today. So I think let me break down me for today. I think today is going to go down like this.
Break down this wiener.
You eat that hot dog. Today is going to be just right here. My commentator just landed. He just messaged me. He's on his way here from Miami. We're just gonna call the race today. Okay. Tomorrow will be the day. I've got a new view for you. We've got a driver's view. We actually have a camera. This is the first time I told you. I'm gonna have a camera on the driver tomorrow. A driver of my choice. I've already talked to him. So you're going to be able to kind of get a perspective of being
cool.
standing up there at the line, and I'll make sure he holds that trigger, and I'm going to tell him, don't care the movement. I want movements. I want to see how you pull the trigger. I want to see how it goes. So that'll be kind of cool.
Very cool. I can't wait to see that.
Jennifer says, definitely jealous Zippy wants to move to Arizona. I would hold off on the Arizona thing because I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's hot.
It's hot, yeah. I was there. It was hot.
I think, man, we hit almost 120.
Yeah,
I can deal with it. I've been there all my life.
Like I said, originally I'm from Texas. I don't know if everybody knows that, but I'm originally from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. And we know hot. It's not if it's going to reach 100 degrees. It's how many days in a row.
Right.
It's going to reach 100 degrees.
Right.
So, and then coming down to Key West, it's a different hot. We have the higher humidity. So now I've adapted to that, and they like said, but now there's I can't I couldn't deal with it. There's no way. And on 120, I know I couldn't deal with it anymore.
Right?
Yeah, I don't see how anybody deals with it.
I deal with it, dude.
Yeah,
you know what? It's all good. It's all good.
Good. Thank God for AC.
Jen Zay says track looks good.
Thanks.
Wind is a little strong, but should make for some good driving out there. Best of luck to everyone this weekend. It's not too bad.
So you're seeing like I said, we have the little flags are flipping.
Yep.
It looks windier than it is. Keep in mind those are just little. It is not windy hardly at all.
Yeah, right now I've got the wind. Well, I got the wind. We've upped about a mile an hour. We're at 11 miles an hour coming out of the east.
Yeah.
So the high today is going to be 73. Low is 62, which that's already gone and said and done. So it's going to be it's actually going to be good. It's looking like it's going to be mostly cloudy. Mostly cloudy most of the day. Tomorrow's going to be the kicker, though, kid.
Tomorrow's going to be the wild card.
Check this out right here, man. A high. So listen, we're dropping 10 degrees in a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big
right?
time. That's going to be the game changer.
It's going to be the game changer, right? So we're dropping. So we're going from a high of 73 today down to a 62 tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's actually that's 11 degrees overnight.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting.
That's what I'm saying, because like the tune that works tonight is most likely not going to work tomorrow. If I know this asphalt, if this is anything like now, like I said, when I came here, me and Christian, we did good little pop hits. We didn't really get a full effect. We weren't prepped. We were just kind of more doing an exhibition for the track, for the race of people that own the track.
Yeah.
We're just kind of showing them what it looks like. So I mean, we didn't. I've yet to really pull the trigger on a set up car, have my car set up and see what my car will do in this. So I have no idea, but I can tell you this: if it's like Okeechobee, and I'm pretty sure it is, Okeechobee, I mean, a 3 degree temperature change will change the track. It changes. I mean, and it changes to it gets slicker too. You'll lose actually. The hotter that when it gets, the hotter it gets. But then they said now we're going. I have not experienced going the other way. I've experienced going hotter, But have you yet to ever experienced going colder?
What did Tyler Curie says? I'll take the heat over 30 degrees any day now. Crystal says, Kid, what's she say? Kid needs his sweet tea, and he was Arizona to survive it. John Schultz, where's the alligators at? I want to pet one. Right over there.
Yeah, go any body of water that's
John, get your butt over here.
Any body of water that's more than about 3 feet deep has an alligator in it. yeah.
There you go.
And then, like I said, everybody asks, how do you know if the famous story we always talk about? How do you know if the waters had sharks in them? So the easiest way for y'all the guys that don't know, if you're ever in and you're wondering if the water has a shark in it, you take a teaspoon. The easiest way.
You
take a teaspoon.
Hey, this is an old fisherman.
Yeah, take a teaspoon. This is the best way to tell if the water has sharks in it.
Okay.
All right, take this teaspoon.
I swim with sharks all the time. Please tell.
Yeah, you go in there and you grab a little bit of the water.
Uh-huh.
And you take a sip.
Uh-huh.
If it's salty, it's got sharks.
There it is. There it is. The RC Hangout's in the house. What's up, boys?
I had to tell that one. That's my wife's favorite joke to tell. She loves to tell that joke.
Jacob Leader says I should wrestle. Well, Jacob would, I think Jacob could take an alligator down.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, Jacob, dude.
Stay away from the big Sharpie metal, chomping parts.
Yeah. It's going to be good. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Something else. Did you bring your car with you?
Yes, I did.
Say, so cool. Something else we're going to do for you guys, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, is my commentator. We're going to have another camera. We'll do it. One thing with the camera stuff is we'll only do it when we're on breaks. So what we're going to do, we'll have Kid's car up here. So those of you that are new to RC drag racing, my commentator will have a camera, and we're going to break down these cars. He's going to talk about them, and he's going to talk about when he started racing back then and to what he does now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it'll be good, because things have progressed.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've got an old DR10 chassis too that I can bring up.
Bring it over here.
That
way, because once we we have him and we're talking and him and I are doing our thing, we'll have an extra camera and we can just kind of chit chat and talk about. For the people, I'm telling you, there's a lot of new people. I mean, this thing is growing. Cool. It's growing. Kid, I've seen people on here I've never seen before.
That's so amazing. That's so amazing.
Jacob's laughing. Jacob, dude, you could totally take an alligator. I would pay to watch that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We got alligator farms. Come on down.
Papa Bear says, grew up here swimming with all the dangerous creatures. Dude, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I forgot who it was. I think it was Brian Elk. Is Brian here?
Yeah, Brian. He's actually, see the hot band tent?
Oh, yeah.
That's where he's at.
I told Brian goes into the Everglades and does looks for cars or something like that.
Yeah.
I said, dude, you ever do that? Please let me go with you. I would love to check that out. That would be fun.
If there ever was a swamp ape, that's Brian Elkins.
Yeah, right. See if anybody. Let me hop over before you go, Kid, and I'm gonna take me a small break myself. Let me hop over on YouTube and see. Let me say hi and see who all's. I got to interact with YouTube. Abel, Speedy 120. Why aren't you racing, Abel? It's beautiful 23 degrees here in Northwest Indiana. Beautiful 23 degrees, yeah. Throat Punch Catering. Going to be a line of food trucks there tomorrow.
Good. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Please, Throat Punch Catering.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
How's the wedding prep going? Slowly, my friend. That's another day. Jose Maldonado, GHD in motion. I used to live 5 minutes away. Cool. You're in Homestead, Florida. We are. I got yelled at by Tony Mervica. It's Homestead, Florida, Billy, not Homestead, Miami, because I kept saying Homestead, Miami. Okay, here's the deal.
Yeah.
Let's take you're getting.
I've got to get ready for the drivers' meeting and make sure everybody's registered and all that good stuff. And
20. So, guys, 20 minutes on the drivers' meeting.
Yeah.
Let's call it 20.
Let's say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna probably say 2:30.
2:30. I just lost a camera. What did I lose?
Did you lose us?
No, I lost my finish line cam. Somebody's already took me out today.
No way.
Yeah, that kid lost it, dude, and went across, and I forgot who saw it. But, bro, I looked down and my camera just went boom and just demolished it. But it's down. I don't know what happened, but it'll give me a chance to
probably just battery dead.
It'll give me a chance to get all my ducks in a row before you go. Jacob Leader, tempting. Good luck to all my Bullet teammates. Sick Pullman. David Taylor says, buyback round, do it.
Yeah.
Have you thought about it?
I hadn't had it. I hadn't had thought about it before it was suggested. So I'm going to go talk with talk with some of the
James.
Talk to my leaders.
Yep.
And come up with it. And we still got time. We could. I mean, we technically could do it. We technically could do it. You know? And that may actually put me in the red, or put me in the. Is it black's when you make money, right?
Yeah.
Because right now I'm in the red.
In the red, right.
Right now I'm way deep in the red. So I would say that may actually bring me up to where Mama's happy.
Yeah, right. Chris Lavac says, shout out to all the Canadian boys, Charles Taylor, Ian LaFirst. I will make sure we say hi to them. Good luck to all my boys repping NCRCA in North Carolina. And I'm just going to finish out my comments here. And then my friend, there's Michelle Vine. Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
We'll have to use that teaspoon story. Anytime we go surfing, we assume there's something swimming below. I know, right?
Yeah.
I do.
If you're in saltwater, man, and like I said, the guys that know, man, if you're in saltwater, you are near a shark. It's like they say. It's like they always say. When you're in your house, you're always 5 feet away from a spider.
Yeah. Right. Wade Matt Fish designs lava fish, brother. I'm always here for you, man.
Yep.
You know that.
Man, lava fish, we're missing you, but I know you couldn't make it. He called and told me, so man. We're missing you.
Dave Taylor says to you, he says, buyback round will get you a legend status.
A legend status? Well, that's I need one of those.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but seriously, I am thinking about it because now because you know me, I'm money greedy.
Yeah. He said it.
But actually, it'll make Mama happy if we could actually make money at this and not lose money.
Jason Zarb says, say hi to all the Canadian boys. We'll do it, man.
Yep.
Other than that, kid, I mean, you know what? I think one more time, hit your sponsors one more time.
Thank you. I want a big shout out. Thanks to Calusa Train and Hobby Shop. They are located in Fort Myers, man. They're new to this, and so they're getting a huge eye opener this weekend, and they're blown away. And then we have, after they're our title sponsor, then we have the RC Street Wars. RC Street Wars, guys, do yourself a favor and check into RC Street Wars. He is coming out with new products, new way of doing things.
Here he is right here.
Yeah, yep. And
you want to hop him on here really quick?
Hey, Gary.
Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Come here.
You want to come on and talk to some people?
Absolutely.
Well, then,
no.
Hang on for just a minute because he's your sponsor.
Yeah.
Hit it's over there. Some headsets right over there. Hey, so it's the cat's been let out of the bag.
Here, I'll hand you these.
The cat has been let out of the bag. Everybody knows who's commentating with me because he commented. Yeah, sit down. Yes, have a seat, Gary. Gary, right?
Yeah, how you doing?
Gary. Yeah, go. RC Street Wars.
Yes, sir.
Please talk about it.
Well, when I was growing up,
Okay.
I used to tune a lot of race cars and
Big cars.
full-size cars.
Okay.
It's what I do now. Actually, our normal job is the GK Systems, the engineering house. For probably more than 30 years, we've been servicing the manufacturers at the highest levels of competition. Of course, I didn't start there day one. We got there. But it came, to be honest with you, from the street racing that we were doing.
Okay.
I grew up in New York, and there was a lot going on, that maybe it's frowned upon these days.
Okay,
to
be
talk
careful.
About. But so what happened was, I started with fuel injection and engine tuning when I was a teenager.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Maybe 13.
Wow.
I just happened to get lucky. I got a job in a marina, and I always was one of those math science guys, and we were racing boats. I was Long Island. They had a boat racing program, and I just started reading the manuals for the race engines. There's Mercury Marine race
Interesting.
engines. And fuel injection was still kind of new there, but they had fuel injected.
At 13, yeah. I'm not going to guess how old you are, but because fuel injection came out in what the.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was.
Well, you know what? It had to have been the late 70s, right?
Yeah, late 70s. But I'd say by 86, pretty much every car in America was.
Right.
Fuel
The only
injection.
reason I say that is I remember fuel injection is my first truck my mom and dad bought me was it actually was a 1987 Chevy Silverado with the fuel injection.
Yeah. Very, very basic stuff at the time. And before that, I mean, all the way maybe into the 60s, they had fuel injection, but it was mechanical fuel injection. I'm talking about electronic fuel injection that is hooked up to a laptop, to a computer, and the whole ESC is running the engine.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Anyway, so I was a young kid. I was a science major. I was actually a physics major.
Nice.
And to be honest with you, I didn't have $1 million, and my name wasn't Andretti, and I had to do everything myself. Now I grew up.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right. I grew up in New York, and it was in the 80s, and I wanted just to work on race cars, race engines. I just wanted to go fast.
Yeah, okay.
I watched Talladega Nights, and I'm Ricky Bobby. I just want to go fast.
That's not a good. Okay, we'll go with that.
All right. I just want to go fast. Well, you see your guidance counselor, and they're like, "Hey, what career path do you want? You want to be, you want to go to Wall Street, or are you going to be a lawyer?" Right? Like
Ricky Bobby.
Right. Yeah. I want to be Ricky Bobby.
That's cool.
Anyway, so I started doing all the stuff myself, and
there, I'll take it.
Because it was new at the time, it was a bit cutting edge, right? Like I'd plug a laptop into a car and had like ribbon cable and things that I was making and boxes that were in plastic housings, and everything was, crazy glued together and stuff. And people were like, well, what are you doing? I see you plugging in a car and you're doing all this stuff. And I'm explaining to them, like, well, I'm measuring some suspension angles, and a lot of this is like the resultant of like two vectors and things like that. And next thing I know, I had people asking, hey, can you come look at what I got? Can I come look at what I got? And it just evolved. And then at the time, there was a lot of money in the street racing thing, and I traveled everywhere. I'd go to, Puerto Rico, the Dominican Republic.
Nice.
I'd be in Europe, but mostly the East Coast. And these guys would street race for money. And, there was the street wars were back then. So after a while, it took me to where I just started working for professional race teams and moving on in like the development ladder, right? Smaller teams, privateers, semi-private.
What kind of racing are we talking about here?
Things like Porsche GTs, Ferrari, GT cars,
okay.
Open wheel.
Okay, nice.
All the way up to IndyCar and like Le Mans prototype.
Sweet.
So I'm going to say I'm fortunate. I'm pretty proud of this. But pretty much except for the Daytona 500 and the Monaco Grand Prix, I've been fortunate enough to just about win every race, from the Le Mans 24 to the Indy 500, the Daytona 24.
Congratulations.
And so really proud of it. And
heck yeah.
I've been all over the world. I mean, I've been, in Italy, France, you name it.
Got it.
Right? Working with at the point where it's manufacturer level, right? But I've always been an RC guy since I was a kid, right? My first car was Tamiya, like Brockman's 956 Porsche.
Sweet.
An electronic, mechanical speed controller with the rheostat. And of course, I started figuring out how to put bigger batteries, adding cells together, and hotter motor. And I set the thing on fire. I may have been even the first guy to fry a speed controller.
Oh.
So, no stranger there. So, just always done RC.
You've always but you've been in the cars your whole life.
My whole life.
Got an RC. Okay, now we're talking GK systems. Now we're going to switch over to RC Street Wars.
So, like most people,
okay,
right? What happened 2 years ago? COVID, end of 19, COVID hit.
Correct.
Right?
Yep. Correct.
I couldn't go to work. Right? Everybody was grounded. I'm going to tell you, we were on our way to the very first race, right? St. Petersburg, Florida. They're like, hey, turn around, go back. You're done. Like, we're not going racing. We're canceling the series. All right, and this is IndyCar. So, like everybody else, we're grounded. We got nothing to do. And what happened at the same time? No Prep was really popping. right? It was really popping.
Yes.
Now, I live in Mooresville, North Carolina.
Okay.
And it's dubbed Race City, USA, because just about every race team and race engine manufacturer, so many people there. And from all the years, all these people know me, and everybody was like, hey, GK, I got a difficult name. Well, I don't think it's difficult, but people think it's. So they call me GK.
Okay, that's cool.
Right? And they're like, hey, I want to do this no prep drag thing. I know you know about RC cars, and you have all this motor tuning stuff.
Yeah, right.
Everything in the house, things I've acquired over the years. Hey, help me build something. So I started paying attention to what was going on and what was being offered.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to say it like this. I was a little upset about some of the things that I saw.
Oh.
And I was a little upset about some of the things that I was reading. And I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah, please. I'm curious.
Well, I would see a lot of people spending their good hard-earned money. Now, remember, this is COVID, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people are out of work.
Right.
Right? Not getting their income. And they're spending good hard-earned money on one thing after another, after another, after another. Now, the thing I think that is amazing about this community is how willing people are to help, right? I think that's one of the things that's really amazing about this community. But, and this is the big but, I think that we had so much information coming in at one time, and it was a bit unfiltered. And I think not all of it was sound advice. I think we can agree on that.
Yeah,
right.
I'm with you.
I don't think all of it was sound advice. And I felt bad for the stories, for the guys that are like, oh, I bought this and I bought this, and this guy told me to do this, and this guy told me to do that. So I said, let me see if I can start putting some real science, some real numbers. Let me start to quantify
Wow.
what some of these things mean. So I really spent a lot of time studying it. And I'm super competitive. So anything I want to do it better than anybody else.
Okay.
All right? So we're spending a lot of time understanding the needs, and I'm honestly just trying to do things a little bit better. So the first thing we offered people, because it was, I think the biggest problem is, I think I was the first guy to have, I'm pretty sure I was, the first guy to have ready-to-race tires out of the package. All right? I'd prep a set of tires, I'd mount them, scuff them, pre-break them in. I even built a tire dyno. I would run the tires, pre-break them in, break in the foam, sand them, shape them.
Everything.
I made my own chemicals, and I would sell them to you, and you would take them out of the bag.
And ready to go.
And ready to go, right? Because tires was a huge thing, especially maybe 2 years ago, right? You had a whole mix of tires that were out there. Guys were still running non-belted, belted,
Yep.
right? Reactions were your only real option, and a lot of people were having a hard time with them at first because, let's face it, I think they need a little bit of work.
Okay.
To get them to. Now we have so many more options.
Right.
But at the time, that was the thing that I saw that really, really needed, help. And then we started getting into the motors, chassis, shocks. I'm making shock pistons. I'm doing a lot of. We're doing 3D modeling, aero, CF. Actually, I have a car here where we built a complete aero system for the back.
No kidding.
Right? I wish it was a little bit further along. It's not, but like anything, time and energy, right? But everything's been modeled, CFD tested, right? Computational fuel dynamics, right? And
CFD is competition fuel dynamics.
Computational fluid dynamics.
Got it.
Sorry.
See,
my mouth is a little dry.
that's okay. That's cool, man.
Anyway, so I'm starting to model all these different things, and as I'm getting involved in it, my main goal and why I'm here, why I'm trying to support this event and support kids. So my biggest thing is I want to understand the needs of the racers, the people that are here.
Okay.
I want to understand the needs of the organizers, the people that are really funding and fueling this sport, because I love this sport. I think it's amazing. I think RC in general is amazing. And I think every person that I've met so far, I've invited to come into the trailer. We have a full workshop in there. Everything from zip ties. Like if you come into the trailer, it's got everything.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Build everything from building motors to motor testers, battery chargers, you name it. I've been handing out things from body clips to zip ties to people.
Yeah, that's cool.
Testing their motors. And the people are amazing, and I think that's the thing that I really liked about it. But that's what made me feel bad about some of the information that was out there.
Okay.
Right? Because let's face it, the internet's a good thing, bad thing. Okay.
Yes.
We have our opinions.
It
on
has
that.
its goods and bads.
It does have its goods and bads. And but I don't think anything was actually malicious, right? I don't think anyone goes out there to really, hammer people. They just don't really have an understanding.
All the information that they need.
Yeah.
Right? Or the knowledge.
Right. Exactly. Not everyone is fortunate enough to have that exposure to that environment.
Okay.
Right? Which is really what I'm trying to bring here. I'm trying to bring this knowledge base that I've acquired over more than 30 years of working with top engineering houses, manufacturing, motorsports companies, sanctioning bodies, I mean, you name it, from A to Z. And it's a lot of acquired knowledge, right? I was fortunate. I'm not going to deny that. I was super fortunate. I got in at the right time. I rode the right wave, and it was amazing.
Sweet.
And everyone from, Porsche, Ferrari, Honda, Acura, I've worked on all these cars. And I want to give some of that back. I really do. And some of that is what I'm trying to understand. That's why I'm here at this event. And
this is the event to talk, for sure. You got the big boys. A lot of heavy hitters here. I mean, to figure that out, to talk to them, see what they need, see what they want.
Absolutely. And that was really my goal, because as I go through the paddock, I'm so impressed, to be honest with you, at how much we've come along.
Long way.
Wow, think about it.
Quick.
2 years ago, we were, homemade plastic chassis that we were converting to fully built carbon fiber, aerospace quality race cars.
It's wild.
And that's the part that impresses me.
Okay.
Immensely, right? But it's also the thing that drives me, because I'm super competitive.
Yeah, you're right. There comes a competitive out of you.
Well, exactly. I'd have to say I probably wouldn't be as interested if we were still playing with toy cars. We're not playing with toy cars. These are serious machines, and people are putting serious effort
and money
into it. So I'm not going to deny that. But that's what makes it attractive, to be honest with you, for me, on a personal note. Because let's face it, everyone has to have a personal drive, right? What drives you?
Correct, right.
And that's what drives me. And I want to, right now, we have full manufacturing capability. We made a car here. We made 100% ourselves. Everything.
Really?
Yeah.
From everything.
Everything. I'll show you some videos.
Yeah, please.
On the mill,
Yeah.
the lathe. See, I mean, I'm making everything from, all right, my motor screws. I'm making titanium motor screws that I'm making here in America, okay? Torching them, everything, putting them in the oven, scorching them ourselves. I'm trying to do everything we can here, because one of the things that I see, and the things I don't like, is how dependent we were on foreign supply.
Correct.
All right?
Agreed. I agree with you.
How dependent we are on foreign supply.
Yep.
Right? You're not getting shipment. You don't have this, you don't have this.
How many times a day do you hear my stuff's out on the water?
Something, right?
Right.
So we're making the bearings. Now, of course, something like bearings, like I'm buying, like the stuff that's in my motors, like I'm buying the bearing, actually the ball, from a company in Germany. It's super high precision, aerospace, and then we're making the rest of it here, the steel, the races, everything, and we're fitting it into the cage. And
there's some things you cannot do here, correct?
Well, yeah, I'm not going to.
I mean, some things you do have to farm out.
Of course. But it's a lot easier when your dependence is very small.
Yes,
right?
It
your
is.
Dependence is very small. And that's the thing, too. I don't have the resources, right? Like the German company, I mean, they make stuff for, NASA. And it just so happens it was the same company we were using for the wheel bearings, like on the Indy car and the gearbox and things like that, right? And I bring those things in here.
Yeah.
I don't have those capabilities, right?
That's all good, man. But you have the friends that do.
But that's the thing, is the knowledge base that we've acquired over the years, the contacts, and all these guys, they're gearheads too.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to tell you right now, I used to travel with my RC car.
Really?
Right? You know how amazing it is to, jump on a plane, land in Milan, you fly up to Monza, and you meet up with a group, and you're racing RC cars in the parking lot of the Monza Speedway.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's a great feeling, right?
Yeah, it's hard, because all these guys that work in motorsports, we're all the same. We're all driven by the same thing.
Yes.
Right. That's what makes us so unique. That's why we can go and talk to anyone here and have a good conversation, because we're here doing something that we enjoy because we're all very similar personality
Right.
traits. That's why we're here.
Yep.
That's why we're not golfing or doing something else.
That's
flying
correct.
planes, I don't know, right? But that's why we're here. And all these friends that I've made over the years, the people that are, engineers at this house, at this house, at this place, so many of them are just enthusiasts. And so many of them just, want to get involved. I want to do something. Hey, who doesn't want to do something, right? Especially when it's somewhat meaningful. And but I've been fortunate to make these contacts, and I've been fortunate to have these relationships, and I'm really trying to, instead of hoard them, bring them out.
I'm listening to you, man. I'm just running the show here. I do everything here, so just bear with me. I got you.
I see that you're a busy guy.
No, I'm here, man. Go. I'm listening.
So that's it. So, basically when I started doing this, I was like, I like the idea of how this is back of the track racing.
Yeah, this is back.
We're literally in the back of the track.
I know we are.
Right?
We talked about that, how we're on the fourth turn of Homestead Miami Speedway.
But so it was very reminiscent of my real Street Wars days, of my full-size Street Wars days. I'm like, all right, well, these are just like RC Street Wars. And I'm like, it sticks.
I like the name, RC Street Wars.
Yeah, but that's the way I really envision, like, the grassroots of it, right? Because that's how it started. It was just a couple guys that were buddies, and they're racing in front of their house down in the parking lot, things like that. Now we're organized, right? Now we're organized, or somewhat organized, right? On a good day.
Well, listen, I get it. You're preaching to the choir. The organization's tough sometimes.
Yeah, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. But we need that. We need that because here's the thing. I probably said it a million times that I'm super competitive, but the thing is this. What's going to make us all better? We're only going to be as good. You can only be as good as your best competitor.
Yeah.
You can only be as good as your best competitor. When you've beaten everyone else, there's no one to beat. You need a competitor.
True.
Right?
Okay.
It's 100%.
All right. Yeah, I never thought of it. You're right.
You can only be, right, if you're gauging your level of success in anything, in any form of competition, you can only be better than your best competitor, right? That's it.
That's it.
And that's what is going on here. The level of competition is going up.
It's high.
And up and up.
It is.
If you think about it, 2 years ago, the times were all over the place. All over the place. Now you got guys that are running within hundreds or thousands of a second.
It has. We were talking about that earlier, how it just a year ago coming up in Las Vegas, it's called the King of Streets, 64 miles an hour won it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, and just, I'll be honest with you, Gary, I've only been doing this live streaming since February, not even a year, but only in doing the RC drag since November of 2020.
Wow.
Yeah. So I've seen it, man. I have seen it go from here to here in a year, and it's just crazy. And I keep telling people, because, I do a live show back home in my studio, it's just going to continue to grow and grow and grow.
Absolutely. But at the same time, that's one of the things I think we all need to be. Here's where we need to be cautious.
Is it going to grow too fast?
That's what I'm getting at.
Okay.
Here's where we need to be cautious, right? We can already see a fair amount of fracturing going on, right? At any given day, there's people arguing about this, that, and the other thing. I don't want to even get into the topics because there's so many of them, right? But in order to get to the point where I think we're going to have that control growth that's going to be sustainable, because, right, let's face it, right, when we talk about bursting a bubble, that's in anything.
You're right.
That's in anything.
Yes.
All right? We need to find a way to get that controlled growth.
Whew.
And
I'm not sure how that's going to happen.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I actually have a lot of ideas.
Okay.
I have a lot of ideas because I've been involved in the professional motorsport side for so long. I've seen series go up, down.
You've seen this happen.
Merger. I've seen the fan base, the way things are working with the manufacturers. I'm going to tell you, I really believe we need to be a bit more cohesive as an industry, right? We need to be a bit more cohesive as an industry. I'm going to tell you right now, I speak to a lot of people,
Okay.
And actually, people that even surprise me, they've contacted me, hey, what's up? And I'm like, wow, how you doing? Pretty awesome. You know, I've written a lot of tech articles and things like that. Stuff's out there.
Nice.
You know, people reference it, and I actually spend time on it. I'll, do some research.
Sweet.
Things like that, instead of like, hey, blah, 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 just do this. And so I've had actually a lot of people reach out to me. But, if we want to grow in a way that this is going to be sustainable, and that's the biggest thing I need to touch on, sustainable. We need to be and find a way to be more fluid, a bit more cohesive. Manufacturer support. I mean, there's no reason why we shouldn't see big corporate sponsors.
I agree.
In a year or two, right?
But I can't believe we don't now.
Well, yeah, there's a reason for that. I'm going to tell you, there is a reason for that. Who on that level is going to really look to invest money in a lot of what ifs? In a lot of what ifs.
Okay.
All right? Hey, look. We can go from one event to the other. Maybe we maintain some cohesiveness in the rules. Maybe we don't. All right?
Okay.
Maybe we have something that's acceptable here and not acceptable at another point in time. Maybe we have things that are supported very strongly by one manufacturer, but then not another, right? These are the things that scare big money. I'm just telling you, I've been there, right? Anyone who's going to invest big money, right? They want to know that if they're going to get involved in something, this is going to be something that's sustainable.
Here to stay.
Right?
Yeah.
And at the same time, everybody, look, anyone who thinks that anytime someone makes a financial investment, it's not for their own gain, come on.
Yeah, come
right?
on.
Let's just be honest.
I got you.
Let's just be honest.
Yeah,
right?
no,
There's a lot, I'm kind of sometimes on some things pretty brutally honest, all right? For us to grow, we're going to need more backing. We need to have bigger prizes, more prize money.
More?
Absolutely.
More? 20 grand's a lot of money, Gary.
But who would want to come out for more?
Listen, if you don't think, Gary.
I know it's a lot of money. I know
No. I had a guy contact me 30 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say his name, and I can't tell you anything about his event. He's talking $100,000 payout.
Think about that.
I'm thinking about it.
When
he asked me, he goes, Billy, will you live stream my race? And, I always got to start asking questions. Where's it at? What are you doing? What's going on? And at the end of the conversation, he goes, mine is going to be the biggest. And I chuckled. And he goes, wait, well, why did you laugh at me?
I get it.
I said, dude, do you know how many people tell me this?
I get it.
And when he said, listen, I'm telling you, $100,000. And I listen, Gary, do I think it's out there? I do.
Yeah.
But man, I mean, it's 20. I don't know what the number's going to be here. I don't. We don't know till it's over. But it's a lot of dough.
Absolutely, and it's a lot more than guys are making.
A year.
There's a lot more than guys are making in racing a big car.
That's what I'm saying.
Some back.
We've talked about this. But the guys that spend $100,000, $200,000, and $300,000 are not making $20,000 at a race.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
And isn't it? It's crazy, right?
Right.
And you see the madness out there. Do you think that the money has a lot to do with this madness?
Absolutely. Come on, think about it. You have a $4,000 or $5,000 investment, right, in your RC. Let's just say, right?
Okay. I mean, that's a big number.
It is, but I almost guarantee if you go through any one of these top guys,
True.
you ask them, hey, how many speed controls you've gone through? How many motors you've gone through? How many tires you're buying?
Got it.
How many chassis you've gone through?
Okay. You're thinking way bigger than what I was.
Right? What's your rig set cost? What your all these battery chargers, your generator,
yeah.
right? Look, you got a generator, it's $1,000.
I got it. Yeah.
Right? So, but that's the point I'm trying to make is that like the way I see things, like I see it from that spectrum because I'm so used to it because I'm working with big companies,
right,
corporations, and they're not like, hey, they don't want to know the price of your race car. What's the budget to go racing?
Yeah.
Like when we would do the big car stuff, it comes down to $1 per minute.
Yes. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? $1 per minute?
$1 per minute. What does it cost per minute
wild.
to run it? Well, because you do like the Daytona 24, you could have $100,000 tire bill, fuel bill, crew, the amount of people that are there, right, for a 24-hour race. So what is the total cost per minute? And then, your engine cost, things. But this is what I'm getting at. And
yeah.
I've been fortunate. I'm not disagreeing that. I've been really fortunate to have that experience. But I think that we need to start thinking on these kind of levels. It's not this guy who's got a $1,000 RC car. He's got a maybe $10,000 investment in being here. So he should be looking to
traveling expenses.
Just think about it. Just for the guy who flew here, right?
I flew here from Arizona.
So minimum $500-600.
That minimum,
right? Hotel $400 or $500.
minimum.
There's your grand, right? Rental car,
Pack,
all this stuff.
Yeah.
Right? To say it's not an investment, it's a big investment.
It is a big investment.
But at the same time, the possibility for ROI, return on investment, is huge.
Yes.
Even on a club day, where a guy can take home $1,200 for something.
It's big.
How amazing is that?
It's amazing. And the thing
Who knows
about
when they're going to start taxing that? But Jesus.
that's a whole conversation, Gary. For you to say that, it's people don't realize what it takes to get here and to travel and the expense. It's mind blowing. I did this all last year. What you see, when I bring all my own stuff when I do, right. My truck and everything's different, but it's a lot of time and investments.
Hey, just look out here. Easy up.
Yeah.
The ones that are unbranded, $1,000. All right. You look at
well, I don't know about that.
Well, if you're buying an easy up, yeah, you're up there. But
$22.
But you look at all these branded ones, right?
Yeah,
I know what mine costs because I have it right there.
Yeah, nice setup. Yep.
Right. But you look at that's right there. That's money.
Got it.
So we need to understand that this is an investment in what we're doing, right? But here's the thing: for how many people is this their real job?
You would be surprised how many people this is their real job.
Right, but in the overall scheme of things, right? Like, I'd probably say 85% of the competitors that are here, they're enthusiasts, they're hobbyists.
85, it's a good number. Okay,
right? Yep. They're hobbyists, enthusiasts, right? But you can still come out and win some good cash, and you can make a lot of money. And and what's amazing about this is the guy who just showed up.
A nail for that? Oh, yeah. If you don't mind.
The guy who just showed up.
Yep.
Sometimes has just as much as a chance as the guy who's paid to do it.
100%.
Right?
That's the beauty about it.
That's the part
you
that's
don't
exciting.
have to invest $5,000 in it.
No, you don't.
You really don't.
No, you don't.
Because listen, it's I've seen it, man. I've seen a guy come from nowhere and just take it all.
No.
That's the beauty about it.
That is the beauty about it. But for the guys who are doing this for a living,
diehards,
right? The guys that are doing this for a living, or the ones that are, on that very high competitive level, there is a significant investment on their part, right? And I don't even say go out on a limb on this one. I would bet good money if you had a guy who just showed up and won a big race, man, he's going to start thinking, hey, you know what? I can do this again. If I step up my game, I'll maybe be more consistent.
Right.
Right? I would be very confident saying anyone who just showed up with minimal stuff and wins is going to be like, wow, I can do that again. I think they're going to be like, you know what? I had a good race, I had a good car, I got lucky, but if I want to do this again, I need to get straight.
Got to step my game up.
Right?
For sure.
I mean, look, I see Mark Vine walking right there. I mean,
he's coming over here. He's going to sit with me for a little bit.
Okay.
Love the guy.
You know?
He's from my hometown.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, amazing competitor, right?
Yes.
Everybody knows his name.
Yes.
Right? But
everybody.
You want to beat this guy, right?
You better
come.
You better bring
right?
it. Yes, because the mind of Mark Vine, man, just sitting with him is like sitting with you, man. I mean, and that's
what excites me, because I know that there's people like Mark out here.
Yes, absolutely.
Right? Like Frank, the innovator, right? The guys that are real innovators, right? And this is a lot of what I want to try to understand about what's going on.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking to spend this year observing. I want to be out here.
Okay.
I want to try to understand what's going on. I am actually working on a lot of our own projects. All right. Like I told you, we have full manufacturing capability, and we're looking to put some stuff out. But at the same time, you know, I want to make sure everything of what we're doing is applicable. But here's the thing, just like I was getting at earlier, someone like me, or someone maybe that would be like me, you're a little bit nervous about putting a lot of effort into something without anything being like solid, set in stone. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, don't get me wrong, I'm not even trying to say this is this, but conceptually, we need to think in a different line. Like, I work with the FIA or IndyCar, things like that. You have a rules package sometimes that's 2 or 3 years out. You're working on it for 2 or 3 years.
Wow.
Right? Like, it's not just, oh, by the way, we're going to do this. But that's how you step up the level of competition. Imagine now you're like, hey, this is where we want to go, and this is where we're going to go in 2024. Right?
Man, that's crazy. And you live in that world, right? Where they project 2 and 3 years?
Absolutely. But here's the thing. You're telling me if I went to Mark and I said, hey, Mark, in 2 years, this is the direction that I think we're going to go.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm actually going to commit to it. I'm going to put it in writing.
Yeah.
This is the direction we're going to. You don't think that he's going to be working on that for something amazing?
Absolutely.
Right? You don't think he's going to show up with something amazing?
Yes.
Absolutely he is. You don't think Frank Ulbrich and all these other guys that are fast out here are they going to be dedicated in that direction? But that's how we get that progress to move forward and bring that level of competition. It's really hard. I think this is where I think things are, if I'm being honest, I think where we're seeing is we're going to get to incrementally smaller gains because we don't have enough time to, you know, get the next big thing. We're constantly just tweaking on what we have, right? And that's the way it is. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, you work on an IndyCar program. You start off, 2020. You have the 2020 rules package was already put out in 2019, for that year. Anything big is coming out in a larger time frame from there. But you spend half that year, okay, working on that 2020 car, and halfway through 2020, when 2021 rules come out,
I know.
You're basically just trying to band-aid it together.
Everything you've done.
And work on
right,
that.
Right.
But that's what I want to see. I want to see guys like Mark, guys like Frank, everyone here that's really good. I want to see them dedicating an amount of time into doing something that's innovative for next year.
A lot of guys that are here, the Mark Vine and the Frank Ulbrich, a lot of you'd be surprised. There's guys here that are putting in just as much time and energy as these guys. They just haven't quite got to that level yet.
Absolutely.
But they're coming.
But that's what I'm getting at. Imagine the spark that we're going to see when we can start forecasting, projecting things out there, right?
Be interesting.
So the guy who's just beating his head, he's so close, right? He's so close. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to just abandon this, but I'm going to put my effort to this one.
Yeah.
Right? Just like, let's pretend like, like we were talking about. All right, we're in 2022 season, right? I don't have it, right? But halfway through 2022, I can start working on my 2023 car, right? Then that's the time we're going to get the pop-ups. Because every one of these guys is a pop-up. Before they knew their name, there was a day before that no one knew their name.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
That's just the way it is.
Yep.
So, I don't know. That's just the way I view things, and it's why I'm here. I want to really understand and, meet amazing people. And I'm, trying to put a good presence forward because I want people to know I'm serious. This is the thing. I want people to know I'm serious. And I want people to look around and be like, hey, this guy's serious.
Yeah.
So when I go to talk to you, I'm not just like the guy who called you out of the blue. Maybe he's dead serious, right? But, like sometimes you need people to show me, right? Show me what you got.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to get behind someone when you've already seen what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier. All right.
Tell me, if you guys want to know more about Gary, he's got a Facebook group. It's called Street Wars RC.
Yeah, it's facebook.com /
Street Wars RC.
Right.
What? And just kind of because we're going to have to wrap it up because drivers' meetings start. Tell us really quick about.
So right now it's just a place where I'm posting pictures, ideas, things that I'm selling,
things that you're making at your shop.
Things that we're making.
Okay. Because I heard you're doing it. Am I correct me if I'm wrong? You doing something with tires?
I am doing something with tires.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing something with tires. A lot of motors. Like I said, we're making our own chassis. We're making shock parts. We're aero parts. There's a lot of things that we're doing, and a lot of it's in the prototype phase. Or we're working on some prototype stuff right now.
That's awesome.
And it's the direction. But the one thing I'm going to leave you with, the thing that I think has given me, and I wish I had talked about this quicker or sooner. The thing that was really,
I'm here for 2 days, man.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay,
we're
yeah,
good.
we'll get back.
No,
on
no,
that.
no. We're good.
But what the thing that I found that was really helpful, I think, to a lot of people was I sell these motor packages, and every one of them that I sell comes with a support package. It's included in the price. You buy it, okay? First, when you get it, I give you the timing that you run, the gear ratio, everything.
Nice.
And I do everything tailored to the person. Like, I won't just sell someone a motor unless I have a phone consultation.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the only way I do it.
Now you got me
Okay,
intrigued
yeah.
on this one.
Maybe we should. Maybe we can talk about
You know
this
what?
later.
We should, because I got drivers' meetings
Yeah.
coming. My commentators here. We got a lot. I want to talk more about that.
Yeah, because
And I'm going to tell you this right now. You don't know who I am, and I just met you. In the future, so I have a studio back home, okay, and I talk products, I talk people, I talk whether you're working out of your garage or you're working in the biggest machine shop in the country. My channel that I do is to promote. So anytime you want to bring your products or talk about it, man, I have a pretty good following, and like I said, I normally do a 3-day show back home in my studio. Things have been, just because of my surgery, I've been kind of down and out, but I would love, anything new or your products, man, anything you want to put out quick and get it out there. I've got one hell of a following.
No, I know you do, and I actually I'm familiar with the show. I've watched it.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
You know, so yeah, I totally aware, and that's amazing. Thank you so much. That's
No, yeah.
For me, it's an amazing compliment.
Again, I don't take this wrong. I offer to anybody, man. If a guy's making this napkin in his basement, I don't care.
I thought I was special.
Because everybody's special when they come up with me. Because listen, because the guys that are down in the basement doing it, you know what I mean? Those guys are the innovators, and I've seen some guys come from there and just come to the top.
No.
So that's one thing about
I
us.
agree with you, and that I think is amazing, because there's so many people that I've met over the years, just in general, that are just crying for a voice to be heard.
Yeah.
And sometimes it just takes that one person to hear them, and things happen.
And
amazing things happen.
And
So
you know
I
what? The voice, that's the beauty about what we do, Gary, is I give you the floor. And I've just got the car to drive, so you can promote, and I do, man. There's guys here. When I started doing this, Justin McFarland was for one. He sent me products to the shop. We talk about it, and he's grown.
That's
you know
awesome,
what I mean?
man.
Just through the show. So good stuff.
All right, go
we can do this all day, man.
Let's talk. We'll talk later. I actually would love to spend some time telling people about the motor program and the
people
sport
are.
program.
I'm looking at all the comments, man. For sure. We're going too fast here.
Yeah.
Jason Bragg, no prep is not going anywhere. Jason, you are not kidding. It's here to stay, and it's alive, man. This is just proof that it's here to stay. But listen, guys, I know everybody's chomping at the bit, man. They want to see this race. They want to get it going. I'm going to take a break. Gary, dude, thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you,
I'm
man.
not done with you.
We'll talk, man. Thank you. It was
I am
amazing.
100% not done with you, and I don't think anybody else is either, because I want to know more about the motor. I want to know, what intrigues me? I like the fact. So if I'm building a car, and you have this package, you talk to me. I tell you what I'm doing, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Absolutely.
So you ask all the right questions to get out of that racer guy or gal, so you know what to do to make that the right package for him. Is that basically what we're
absolutely, and we'll touch a lot on
I want to hear more about that.
I'll give you the we'll go through the whole process
Awesome.
of when I'm talking to people, what they're doing, and it's been working.
Website.
I'm working on it.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
I've been Facebook only.
Come on, man.
I know. I'm going to tell you, I've had this confidential motorsports engine program.
Yeah.
That is big name. I can tell you that it's synonymous with the color of your shirt.
Okay.
Okay. And it's been eating a lot of my time. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
But you know, I really needed to.
You need a break.
I needed to take care of that, and in one, I'll leave it with this. I almost didn't want to pop too much because then I'm just going to let people down.
Yeah, got it.
Right? And I really don't want to do that.
Don't do that.
I don't want to
Don't
do
do
that.
that. Yeah.
I don't. I even feel bad. I was a little bit behind on getting some stuff out to customers because I had to get ready for this event, and I was like, just telling people, guys, please, I totally apologize. Just I'm trying to get down here. I need to get some stuff out, but it's just going to be when I get back. Matter of fact, even one of my customers came all the way from Canada.
Wow.
Okay. And I was supposed to get him his motor. He's actually right here under my tent. And get him his motor, ESC combo and all that stuff before he got down there. And I just brought it with me and installed it in his car on setup day.
I'm gonna leave you with one thought.
Tell me, sir.
Communication is key.
Yep.
It drives me crazy when people launch these products and you can't get a hold of them and they don't respond.
Yeah.
That's
I get it.
Communication, my friend, is 100% key.
Well, I think if anyone's listening, if
there's 250 people watching right now.
Yeah.
No. We got over on YouTube. You've got 140.
All right. Well,
so there's a lot of people that listening, and they're listening to what you're saying. But I hate to do this, but I'm gonna take a break because my commentator's in the house.
All right, buddy.
My boy's here. Gary, let's talk more. I want to know more on this engine thing.
You got it, sir.
Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. Everybody knows who he is. I might as well just announce. Thanks, Gary. No, we'll talk way more. The Rip jacket and all is here all the way. Where's he at? He didn't shave, man. I've been talking about you shaved and looking good. Abel Lips is going to be joining me to commentate. I'm going to take a break. People bringing me food. My hot dog is cold. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Hang in there. Drivers meeting. Sit down. We're not going nowhere. Mark Vine is going to sit with me. Mark, my man Mark. Come on, get in here. Don't go nowhere. We were going to take a break, but my man Mark. How are you, buddy?
I'm excellent. How are you?
What happened?
Oh, so...
well, hold on. Let me get everybody up to speed.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Mark Vine, Team GFRP. I was messaging him while I was with Gary. Mark, come join me. Mark says, okay, Billy, I'll be right there. The next thing you text me back. What did you say?
So I needed to replace the diff.
Yeah. I was like, oh, no.
There's so much traction. I rebuilt my cars. Cars are fresh for this race. And there's so much traction, it's digging a trench into the outdrive of the diff.
Okay.
So
Have you ever seen this before?
Not this fast. If you have a diff run for a long time, you'll kind of dig trenches where the dog bone runs.
Okay.
This was a brand new diff for this weekend, and it put a big divot in the slot
already.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it can affect your tune because the pin will want to fit into the slot instead of sliding over the slot. So I've never seen that before.
I was going to say, if Mark's never seen it, it's never.
Not this fast. The diff is a couple weeks old.
So the traction's here.
Traction is here.
Okay.
This is the best track I've raced on.
Okay.
It is the most power I put down. It's the fastest time that I've run.
No kidding. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. And so I was talking to you this morning. You were talking about you were hitting a 1.9 over here.
Yeah.
What did you say to me? I feel 1.8's coming.
There'll be 1.7s for
1.7?
Sure. Yes.
Is that a prediction? Or is that a fact?
It's a fact.
That's a fact. You heard it right here, man.
Well, I did a really solid run, and I had the body fail where my tire rubbed the body. And just looking at my counterpart or my teammate Mario's run, he went 186, and I had him by a tenth in the 66 foot.
No kidding.
So once the body rattled and hit the tires, then I lost about 8 miles an hour, and it went 180.
That quick?
So it still went 1800, but I lost 8 miles an hour than what it normally runs. So it should go. I really wanted the next time I came out, I wanted the 1799 run to get a 1.7, but I hit it. I got all excited, hit it too soon, and it got a little squirrely. So it did it in 1.8, but it only did it at 58 miles an hour that time because I had to get out of it. So
how do you fix this body problem?
I had to cut the fenders. The body tucks. If you get a little bit of a shake, like a tire shake, the body will shake, and it catches the edge of the tire, and then it sucks it under and screws up. Yeah.
Okay,
so I just cut the fenders out a little bit bigger, raised the back up a little bit, and replaced the diff.
Okay.
And the
you messaged me, and I was talking.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh crap! I hope everything's okay, man.
But it's beyond areas of the tune that I've tried because I can put down so much power. We kept adding power, and increasing the ramp, and putting power in faster, and it keeps taking it. So there's going to be. I've seen some really fast GNSSs from like Yulbrick and some of the R1 teams putting down some good times. So it's going to be really fast.
I tell you, this morning, when we got here, and I know you were running there last night, and you were running here today.
Yeah.
But coming from this track to this track, tell me what the difference.
They're very similar, and that makes it very nice because we can go and test if we got an issue or something with the car. You can test on this track.
Okay, good.
And it runs very good. I think as the night goes on, this track is going to become better and better. But I just put down more power than I've ever put down, and I put it down on this side. So this track is really good. The actual race track is very, very good.
The reason I say that, and I'm asking you that, is I've been watching people, and I seen them over here having great runs, and they come over here like, oh, and it's so.
It was weak at first, but the last run that I did,
it's getting better.
You're getting a clean spot, and you're getting people brushing the dust off, running down, and you're getting kind of a groove of light sauce down the center. So as the race goes on, this track will get really, really good. So I think it's capable of a 1.7 now. But as the track gets better and better, I think you'll see multiple people.
Got a little sun coming out. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to go on with that. I don't know what happens here, but I know we blew not an R1 speed control, but there's been speed controls next to our pits blown up because people are putting a lot of power
they're
in them.
They're just tucking that power in there as fast as much as they can, right?
Right. So
let me talk about that really quick. When Mark Vine goes and he starts to tune. Is it a little bit at a time? Is it a lot at a time? When you do your magic, what?
So this one, I started out, I have a tune that I can shift through, and the first gear, if we want to call it a gear, is pretty mellow, and if the car looks good, I'll shift to the second gear and watch it, and if it reacts good, then I'll shift it again. So it's a good adjustable tune. If the road's bad, then I just leave it in first gear, and it'll go down at a pretty easy run. Middle 70s or low 70s, and then if I shift it, it increases, and shift it increases again. So it gives me a variable where I don't have to hit the tune perfect and not really knowing the road. But now that I know the road well, the tune is completely different, where it's ramping faster.
Sweet.
Its timing is more timing than I've ever run. Data looks good, but it's loading the system really hard.
Nice.
But you're going to see what's capable with NPRC cars on this road.
Today. Today/tomorrow.
Yeah, this will be the fastest NPRC runs I think that have been so far, in my opinion.
So is it safe to say you're excited?
I wanted a race like this to kind of showcase what kind of power these cars can do. Yeah.
This is
with the new R1 stuff and the power that we're making, I'm excited.
And those of you, everybody knows who you are, Mark, but I always say this. If you don't know, Mark has been on every track across the country, man. he really has. I mean, from Vegas to California out to North Carolina, right?
Yeah, South Carolina.
South Carolina. So you've seen these tracks.
Yeah.
So far, this is the best.
This is the best.
No kidding. Okay, good to know. That's good.
It's a very forgiving track. Even when you spin it, it still pulls hard. So you're going to see a lot of fast times. I'm extremely excited to see and you have some of the fastest guys in the nation here.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm excited to see what kind of times people put down.
So do we see a record here today?
In an actual event, yes. I think they'll be faster here than anywhere else that has been.
Prediction: we're going to see a record here from.
I'm confident. I mean, I don't want to say times before I run it, but I've seen data where I think 175 or better is possible.
No kidding, man. Wow. Okay,
yeah, it's going to be good.
It's going to be good, right? Yeah.
And I've personally seen 80. Other people's 84. There's. I think you'll see mid 80s, and I'm hoping you'll see, unless the weather acts really strange, I'm hoping you'll see mid 1.7s and mid 80s.
I've had a few people on today, and we've talked about the Florida weather and what it does to the track and how it changes the track a minute, hour. It's good. And have you ever raced in Florida before?
No.
So it's going to be interesting, right?
So far, we were here till they shut off the lights last night. We got in late.
I know, kid told me.
And it sprinkled a little. It was cold. It was hot, and I didn't see a massive traction difference. It just had more traction than I could deal with the setup I had last night. So far, the track changes haven't affected any type of I haven't seen a bad situation yet where the traction has gone away. So
Okay.
I don't know what the sun's going to do when the sun comes out, but it just came out actually. But
It's
hopefully
just,
it doesn't go away.
It's trying to peek through.
Yeah.
Now listen,
I
everybody.
don't want to interrupt you, but they're getting ready to have a driver's meeting.
They
I
are.
gotta
You
run.
got to
I gotta
go.
run.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? We'll talk later.
All right. Appreciate you, Billy.
Guys, yeah, appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break. Yes, Joe Myers, my hot dog has been sitting here cold for an hour now. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna grab some to eat, and I'm going to leave you with this. I'll leave a track view for you. I've lost the camera. I got to go fix it, so I'll get down there and fix it, and. We're going to be back in just a second, my friends. We'll be back. Let's call it 10 minutes. I'm going to eat something really fast, and then we'll be back in just a second, okay? Thanks, everybody. Hang tight. Got a lot more interviews coming at ya. Yo, yo, yo. We're back. We're live. We're done. Sorry, I saw somebody was commenting that my timer was down to 1 and then I redid it. I did, man. I was eating my lunch. Well, we have done it. We have done it. We are just about, well, actually, I take that back. I just found out, yeah. Oh, yeah. Christopher, hey, hashtag Christopher Schwartz today. He is wearing a Desert Hobbies hat, man.
Hashtag Christopher Schwartz.
So you guys know.
Wow.
Breaking news. That's right. Yeah, because you were going to do it up in Wisconsin, right? Okay. Well, you know what? You better get to Sharon, boys, because it's on.
That's crazy.
Just found out. Here we go. Sorry, Taylor. We're back, and I have a commentator.
Commentator!
He's in the house.
Who's your
His name is
commentator,
Abel Lips.
Billy?
He's from Chandler, Arizona.
Boo.
And
Wow.
Biggie, hold on. I got a whole crew here. Hold on. Let's get everybody up to speed. Biggie, come around in the middle of us. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we got breaking news. This is news that everybody wants to hear. Let me make sure, Taylor Spencer, you're going to want to hear this. Taylor's calling Taylor Spencer. Okay, let's just, before we give you guys all the breaking news, before we tell you everything, no, go ahead. We have to do this. This is how we roll. We introduce, welcome.
How you doing,
My
Billy?
commentator is Abel Lips.
Welcome, guys.
He came all the way in from Apache Junction, Arizona, flew on Southwest.
Southwest, baby.
.com. I said, Abel, how was your trip out here? He goes, dude. He goes, my first, because he had to do 2 legs. He did a leg into
Texas.
Where'd you go?
Austin,
Texas. That's where we went.
And I was kicking back, dude. I was literally a whole 3 seats
Hold on,
right to
Taylor.
myself. I was kicking back. I had like my little phone up on the seat, and I was like watching a movie.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, and then from Austin.
Oh, it gets better. He hops on his second leg.
Austin to Fort Lauderdale, man. Let me tell you.
He sat beside
all these people wanted to go on everycation.
That's
because
right. Everybody wants to come to
99%
Florida.
of this, 99% of the plane, 55 and up.
Yeah.
And these old couple made me
Snowbirds
sit in
is what we
between
call
them,
them here.
dude.
Yeah, snowbirds.
I would have made you sit between me too.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the show.
Thank you, Billy.
They want you to say the fundraiser again for Keith Alexander.
Okay, I will. No, okay, everybody slow the roll. We're going to have break. Taylor Spencer, get glued to that. I don't know if you're watching me or listening to me. Taylor Spencer, you're going to want to hear this.
Isn't this my
Actually, everybody wants
Those
to
are for
hear
you.
this. Were you, let me ask you a question. Were you in Wisconsin?
No, I didn't go to
You
Wisconsin.
did not go.
I went to Kansas and
You didn't go to Wisconsin either,
Oklahoma.
correct?
Didn't go to Wisconsin.
Okay.
No.
So, here, let me break it down for everybody. Everybody knows in Wisconsin. What are you doing with my voodoos there, Biggie?
Oh, I thought those were for him.
I thought they were
told
for
him
me.
they could have them.
No, you cannot.
I told them off
You
air.
were supposed to. Really?
If you need them,
Dilla.
I've got a whole
Don't
truckload
say
of voodoos.
nothing.
I got 700
Don't
in the car.
even. No, you know what?
We're holding him out until after the race.
It's PG right now, but after 8 o'clock, you know exactly what I'm going to tell you.
My buddy,
Just remember that.
Matt Ottman sent me 700 of these. So what he said, he goes, you know what? I'm not going to send out all the orders. I'm going to give them to you.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't
It's a
don't
new
even Matthews.
It's orange compound. It's a
Breaking
new
news coming in a
compound.
second,
Yeah.
Taylor. Hold
Softer
on.
than red.
I got a boot up here. Hang on.
Softer than
Okay.
red.
Here we go. I just found out.
I needed these sets too.
already beat you. Tim Sudelberg already broke the news.
But
It
seriously, if
doesn't
you don't
matter.
need these, I'll take them off your hands.
It's okay. Everybody remembers in Wisconsin,
About to do
it was
it.
going to be Frank Ulbrich and Mark Fein. We're going to do a grudge race.
Yes.
That is our very first race here.
Right,
First
and then
race.
it rained. Yeah, I was watching it too. I was watching the live. So yeah, they were supposed to rain, and then they had a storm or freak storm came through. And
I
they
just
had to
found
stop
out
up.
right now. Mark just came up, said him and Frank Ulbrich. So Mark called him out.
Yep. Right
So-
off the bat, they asked if there was any call-outs.
Yep.
Okay.
And is this before actual rounds, or is this
No,
count as
this
a-
is the
It'll
round.
Be the
This
first,
is the
it'll be the It should be
First
like the
race,
races.
first round is going to be Mark Fine against Frank Ulbrich.
Yes.
Now, here's what I do know, everybody. They are doing buybacks in the first round,
Yes,
correct?
they decided to do
Oh, you were
buybacks
at the
this
drivers'
time.
meeting. Tell us.
Yeah, so yeah, the head count was a little bit low. So they said, hey, listen, you know what? We all did a real quick vote and on we want to do buybacks, and of course, so it's a $60 buyback, and then of course you were able to have the option of doing a call out. So like Frank and Mark on a race, Lindsay May, which is Frank Ulbricht's wife, and Jordan Yancey. They called out Jordan.
Ooh.
So they're going to race. Yes.
Who called out Jordan?
Lindsay May and Jordan Yancey?
Oh.
Ulbricht's wife. Ulbricht's
Nice.
wife, yes. And then Dustin Malakote. Somebody called out Dustin from 5-7 Designs.
Who
called
did
him,
that?
I can't. I walked up at the last second when they called out Dustin. So
That's awesome.
I'm not sure. And then there's somebody else, but it's so hard. It was so hard to hear because everybody's so close together. So, but so there's actually a couple grudges before. So it's not just the main one, the Super Bowl of races.
It's
The one that Mark Curry, he says, you know what? I don't care anybody, even if I quit racing them all. This the one guy
He's
that I've
been
always
wanting to
wanted to
race
race him.
Frank.
So
He's been wanting to race him.
Yeah, but
Right.
let me tell you, and I love Frank and his family. They're great people. They always come down and practice over here. But man, Lindsay,
She's
on
fast.
fire today.
Lindsay's
She's on
been
fire
on
today.
fire, and I mean her car is like a 1/8 bracket car easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
Taylor
So-
Spencer, what do you think about that one, dude? Taylor's going, gosh darn it, why can't I be there?
He said, "Let's go, Mark Vine."
Yeah,
Yep,
well, because
yep.
I was saying Taylor Spencer's going to love this. Get ready.
Yep.
So, yeah, to those of you that are just joining us, man, my name is Billy. This here's Abel Lips. This here's Biggie Paul. Wendy's over here to my right. We're at
Hey.
SOFLO. We're in Homestead, Florida. Tony Mervica. I got yelled at earlier. So this is called the SOFLO Nationals, man. And we're live. We're live as live could be.
Yeah,
right?
Heck yeah, we are.
Everybody's wondering why I have this blue screen up. Our channel will be moving in September. It's going to be going to NPRCTV on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. So if you guys do enjoy what we do, the first thing I got to tell you is thank you to everybody, and
Of course.
big thank you to Biggie.
All right.
But if you want to,
sir.
if you want
really
to,
appreciate
That is a big thank you right there.
if you want to continue this awesome ride with me and Abel and Wendy and Biggie won't. Well, Biggie's always with us.
You know me.
You can just go over to NPRC.
Somebody said $100 on Mark.
Oh,
you
man.
got it, Billy. Homestead
There we
Florida.
go.
Tony,
Hey,
I got
let's
you,
do
brother.
it. There we
I think I'm
go.
gonna put some
Here
money
we
on-
go.
I think I'm gonna put some money on
What
Mark,
charity
too.
are we going to donate it to? What charity?
Jeremy
Let's do it.
Joseph Olson says $100 on Mark Vine. Oh, it's
Oh,
lit fire.
OKO, right? Jeremy
OKO.
Joseph Olson? Yeah, that's OKO.
Okay, yep.
Okay,
I
Oklahoma.
believe so.
Yeah, OKO, a little one.
Okay, I believe, yeah.
Macklin, from Macklin.
The Macklin team?
From
I
Macklin.
believe, right?
Oh, his name's OKO. Jeremy Joseph.
Jeremy Joseph.
OKO.
OKO. Fire! Look at everybody. Oh, it's lit. Look at everybody. Everybody
telling
is
you.
just going absolutely bonkers.
I
Let's see
think
what
we're
they're
gonna
saying
put
over on
money on it.
YouTube. Did any call-outs actually happen? Speedy 120, welcome Abel. How goes the wedding prep? We're working on the wedding.
We're working on it, guys. Calm down with that.
How about let's talk about what's going on right now, guys? Mark Vine and Frank Ulbrich.
I'm taking.
Finally.
I'll take the money for it, guys. Stop looking at. Leave my voodoo's right there. I'm taking
This
it with
is
me.
a thank
I
you.
don't know what more to tell you. I'm walking away with those things.
Okay, let's
You
do
know.
this. Let's do this.
Let's do
Let's.
money.
We're going to do a round table right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Who do you pick out of Frank Ulbrich and Mark Vine on this one? Mark. You're going to pick Mark. Biggie?
I'm gonna run with Mark.
You're going to go with Mark,
Yeah,
huh?
I've been watching.
Oh,
both
yeah.
his
What
cars.
about me?
Oh, you
I
have
was-
all
Wendy's
day
in
long.
there.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
I didn't get to you yet. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were. I know what
Okay,
Thanks
sorry.
for joining us,
Wendy. Wendy,
I've been watching
from
practice.
what you know now.
I've been watching practice, and I think Mark's going to take it.
Okay. Okay.
That's just my honest
So
opinion.
I just had Mark on for a quick second because he had to get to a driver's meeting. Mark's calling for 1.7s.
Ooh.
Biggie?
Out. Ooh.
Let me.
What are we doing, 1.8?
I don't want to share his info, but he has been knocking on. I won't lie to you
Is he
guys.
knocking on
has
heaven's
been
door?
knocking on that door, man. He almost. Yeah, he almost got it today on a couple runs, but he really, I don't.
Okay, so
like
now
I said,
what about
I know
Jordan?
he's cool with it. I mean, I had the slip, so I know exactly what he ran, and I was like, wow, I didn't think we were gonna get it so soon because we had just opened up the racing track.
Yeah.
So, like I said, we do a lot of
It
practice
takes
runs, so
time.
it gets the
It
track
gets
starts to
sticky.
get tacky,
Uh-huh.
so it gets better traction.
Yep.
But we had just started running, and that
He ran
pass
it.
that he ran was
Right away.
right away and on it. So it's got to be like an act of God if he doesn't hit that goal.
Jody.
So
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx him, so I just
Don't jinx him.
Somebody said they're going with Lindsay May. Between
yeah.
Lindsay and Jordan, who are you guys pulling for?
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Oh,
You're getting
sorry.
way ahead of us now.
Sorry.
Hold on, slow the roll. So let me do what I do best.
Oh,
You
here
go,
we
babe.
So here's the deal.
I think
So
we take
okay,
that.
so you pick Mark.
Yep.
You pick Mark.
I did
and
pick
you
Mark.
pick Mark.
Yeah.
Are you going with the underdog?
You guys have to understand something. Mark is a
Powerhouse.
It's a beast.
You guys have to understand something. I talk to Mark, if not every day or two.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm in Mark's mind. I'm in his brain. He
Are you gonna
talks to me. No, he talks to me, tells me why, what, where, when. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Mark, man.
This is confessional.
So, okay, I have to do this. We have to do this right now.
Okay.
Everybody that's listening or watching, we're gonna shut this down at
Yeah.
4 o'clock. I have to shut it down.
Yes.
What that means? Everybody's going, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? YouTube and
Why don't we
Facebook
shut it down now so we can get every single race?
because I have. They don't start till 4:30.
4:30.
Oh.
We're
Okay.
good. So everybody
Okay.
listen.
I mean, unless you
Everybody listen. Right now there's 320 people watching. Listen to me. We're gonna shut down. It's not me. It's Facebook and YouTube. They
Because
only let
the
me go
time-
for 6 hours.
time limit.
So that's okay. We have enough people here right now where they know when we go off to just get ready and we'll be right back on.
That's
Okay,
fine.
Biggie?
Yeah.
You cool with that?
Yeah, I gotta go
So-
prep my car.
Yeah,
You're
I
gonna
gotta go
prep your
my
car.
get
Share,
ready. Yeah,
share,
I gotta
share,
go.
Don't go nowhere just yet.
share.
Okay.
Okay. So we got Mark Fine and
Have you talked about the new cam? The new
He was supposed to
visual.
give me the freaking hat.
The new-
The hat cam. He ain't never done it. I've been waiting for the
It's
hat
here
cam.
somewhere.
Like,
I was
where
gonna
is
go.
it?
I was gonna go
I
to the
told
pit.
him.
Yeah, no,
What
Biggie's
am I
gonna do
doing
it.
on his
Biggie's
stuff?
gonna do it for us. Biggie's already
Oh,
agreed.
no. Yeah, not my pit area.
No, your pit area.
You'll be seeing some stuff you don't want to see.
All of it.
Team
We
Puerto
see it's
Rico.
uncut.
Team Puerto Rico. Puñeta!
Oh, God.
We're here. We're here. We're doing our thing. No, the guys are all out there. They're
Shut it
having a
down now.
great
Gives you a
time.
chance not to be late.
Yeah.
Hey, so here's the deal. But the race is not starting till 4. So let me get everybody up to speed.
Okay.
The race don't start till 4:30. At 3:50, I'm going to shut this down in about 10 minutes. About 10, 12 minutes. When we go down, just please, you guys, we'll be right back up. It takes me about 10 minutes to reboot. So then we'll be right back up. We'll be ready to roll.
And then we're going to see those
You are
races.
not going to miss the race, I promise you.
Man.
Yeah, no one's gonna miss this race.
No.
We'll make
No.
them hold for us to get back.
Yeah, we will
Man.
hold.
We'll tell
Listen,
kids.
listen.
No,
It
it
Can't
won't take
start
me.
yet.
If you're a big fan of Billy in the show, there's always he always has
No.
a glitch. So I'm gonna say we'll be back. Don't know when or where, but we'll be back. Because if you all know, like I'm a big fan, you know, all 500 of us, you know, there's always a glitch when Billy goes on. He
God
says,
dang
"Oh
it,
yeah,
you
I'll be
just
back."
ruined my show.
Yeah, exactly. No. I just got you another 500 listeners.
Okay,
so,
okay, great.
Because they know we're really real, and we know there's always gonna be some hiccup when it comes to, hey, yeah, we're gonna be right back, and. Then of course, everything. Somebody unplugs the wall, or all of a sudden the mic.
I
All of a sudden we
packaged the
can't
phone
hear
and it
nobody.
shuts us down.
Bo did it once. Abel did it once.
Oh, yeah.
Cece
The
did it once.
interference.
Cece did it.
So
the iPhone.
I was talking to James Cannon just a little while ago that's running the show here, and I
Yes.
said, James, I have one more question for you. And he said, what's up, man? What do you got? I said, here, this is a big one. And he goes, man, what's up? I said, that generator that I'm plugging to of yours,
Yeah.
you got more gas?
I need gas. Keep gas in it.
I have ran out of gas.
We got gas.
I have
All of it.
I had the one guy in Topeka
Literally unplugged.
He
yeah.
literally must have went when the race was over. We weren't done because we were going to do some interviews.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, what's up? Next thing I know, he must have went in and went,
Glitch number
why is
1000.
this plugged
There
in
you
right
go,
here? And
guys.
he goes,
It was,
like,
just, it was one long yellow cord, like from us
All the way to the building.
All the way to
Remember?
Key West.
It was to the building. I was
Yeah,
sitting
it was
there
in the building.
I'm like, who went this line?
Eating
It's
a
like,
sandwich, it's like-
the kid went into the building and
Yeah.
unplugged it.
Unplugged it, yep.
Right at the finish, right at the end of the
Yeah.
night. We were like, what the?
he
It was
must have
great, though.
walked in that building and went,
Huh, what's this?
oh, wait a minute. Nothing went and plugged it back in because what happened is when he unplugged me, I'm going, no, wait, not yet.
Yeah.
Because we didn't get a chance to interview Dibs and we didn't get a chance to talk
He's
to
over
him.
there watching the live. He unplugs it. Live drops.
What happened? What happened?
Was that me?
No.
Good stuff,
Yeah,
good
right?
stuff.
Yeah, it was a great time.
Anyway, guys, what did he say, your guy, Jeremy Joseph Olson? OKO says if he wins, he is donating his money to Twisted Frog Racing Shelby Racing-inspired rent a race car. A car that will be at the races all year to let anyone try a
Nice.
Hold on.
Great
Who
job.
wants to-
That'd be awesome.
Who wants some action and wear an RC? Will you donate your money? Nice, man. Okay.
That's
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Just got on. When
He's
does the
saying if he wins the bet, I guess. Like if
Steven Sizemore, dude, the race is over, man.
Right? Where you been, buddy?
I'm sorry.
We're looking at the winner right here, buddy.
you missed a lot.
We're interviewing the winner right now.
Yeah!
All right. This is getting out of control.
It'd be a little bit thicker than that.
Hey. It's all ones. I got my 20 wrapped around
for
in my
the new
ones.
ones that have just showed up, why don't you show them? Why don't you tell them what's going on? They didn't get the crowd they were expecting, so they voted on a buyback.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just watching Steven Sizemore. Steven, we're messing with you. The race is not over, man. We haven't just begun. So let's do this. Guys, I need everybody front and center and listen to what I'm telling you. We're going to shut this down in about, you know what? We're going to shut it down at 350. What's the official car count? 120?
120.
120, I believe it was.
Is it 120?
Yeah.
120.
So
120,
let's break it down now. We're going to break the race down right now. Race starts at 4:30.
Yep.
I'm going to shut my live stream down. It's only going to be down for about 10 minutes. So at 3:50, we're going to shut it down. We're going to reboot.
More like
then,
30.
Then we'll be. Biggie has no faith.
Exactly. 355 probably.
I know you too long, sir.
So look,
It's already 350. Dude.
No, Biggie, we got this. The very first race right out of the gate is going to be Mark Vine against Frank Olbrich. Now, who has left lane? Who has right? Do we know?
I don't know.
Okay,
That
that's
I
cool.
don't know.
Okay, now.
What, they
at
have 5 call-outs?
I believe it's
3?
You said Lindsay May
I think
and
it's 3 races, but I believe it's 5 in total, but I didn't catch the other names.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah.
Steven Sizemore says, I didn't come. They posted. They were full. Could have been. Yeah, bro. You know what? He's pretty disappointed. That's the downfall when you
do an online registration.
When you
type
do
of
the
deal.
online registration, if you don't take their money and tell these people, you ain't getting your money back.
Yeah,
that's what.
I think that's going to have to be the new norm.
I
'cause-
told
Weren't you
Kid that.
talking to
Let me
James
tell you,
about
because
that?
Kid and a lot of the sponsors, man, really invested a lot, and
Yes.
and you can show it's an amazing.
Yes.
Everything's really nice set up. They've been pretty good on time, and the equipment hasn't failed.
Great track.
Okay,
It is a
time.
great track.
Everybody, time out.
Okay.
We're gonna Bones Austin. It's 3:50 right now, Bones. We're gonna shut it down.
Yep.
Okay, so everybody, just hang tight. I'll be back at the top of the hour.
That'll work.
At 4 o'clock, we'll be back up and running. Let everybody know. Let your friends, family, your mom's, dad's brother, uncles, grandpa. I'm hitting this button right here, right now. We'll be back in 10 minutes. At 4 o'clock, we'll be right
10
back
and
on.
10.